bust out because he had left a bottle of liquor here. Hold on. What is it? He left a bottle of liquor. He left a bottle of liquor, and I didn't answer the door.
Who we talking about though?
We're talking about Rasa.
Wait a minute. No way.
And I'm like, no, you're not. You can't come back up in here. Kept knocking about Rasa.
Wait a minute. No way.
You're not. You can't come back up in here. Kept knocking. So I poured it out. Like I already told you, I'm not answering the door. Poured it out, and what'd he do? Get mad. Threw a battery. Trying to bust out my fucking. Get mad. Threw a battery. Trying to bust out my fucking window.
Did you call the police?
No, he missed. The nigga ain't even got no aim. Then he tried to say, don't worry, I got you tonight. No, you don't, bitch, because you'll be sitting in the jail playing with me. Yeah. Then he tried to say, don't, bitch, because you'll be sitting in the jail playing with me. Yes.
That's wild, yo.
This is that
That is
crazy.
so.
Yeah. Yes.
That's wild, yo.
This is that
That is
crazy
so
shit.
wild. What's up, Aries?
Oh, who the fuck did that?
She talking about Rasta.
Girl, Rasta threw a fucking battery. Yes.
That's wild, yo.
This is that
That is
crazy
so
shit.
wild. What's up, Aries?
Oh, who the fuck did that?
She
fucking battery trying to bust out my fucking window.
And okay, so that nigga needs his ass beat. Do you need me to call some people?
No.
I can. And his ass beat. Do you need me to call some people?
No.
I can.
Talking about
I
I got
can.
you tonight. Let me tell you
I
something right
can.
now.
Baby, I can. Don't even play with me. I can have them there within the hour.
No. But let me tell you
I
something right
can.
now.
Don't even play with me. I can have them there within the hour.
Listen, check it out. Now I'm like, well, shit. Do I need to go stay at a hotel? Like,
You just need to call police. That's it.
I'm just
You
like,
make a
do I
report.
need to stay at a fucking hotel? What are you gonna do? He's like, oh, I'm gonna cut your tires up. First of
Look,
all, you cut my
Believe
motherfucking.
him, he is gonna cut your tires off. No, believe when these nasty, dangerous ass niggas say that, believe them.
you
Believe
need
them.
to call the police,
So
make
get
a
a hotel
report.
room.
Make a report and call the police.
And make sure
I mean,
you're
this is
strapped.
unbelievable.
Make sure you're strapped too.
Mm.
Because he will not hesitate to take you out. He's throwing things at your car, damaging
No,
your
girl, this
property.
was at my house.
Oh yeah. So yeah, he's definitely gonna take I know this is not like a good thing to say or whatever, but I don't care. This is the truth. He will take you out. He will 100% take you out. Yeah,
Thank you, girl,
he will.
baby.
He will absolutely take you out.
So go get
The truth. He will take you out. He will 100% take you.
you, girl,
He will.
baby.
He will absolutely take you out.
So go get a room.
You need to do
Yes, yeah, go
more
get a
than
room and file a report to the police.
You need to do more. Yeah, you need to do more than that. Why
Get
are
a
we still
cease
on
and
the internet?
desist. You know what I'm saying? Get all that in order.
Well, yeah, why are we still on the internet? Like, get out of there. Because, like I said, he will take you out. He will.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, but Zia, you know what I'm saying? You gotta look out for the little one too.
Yeah, he's not here, thank God.
Who's the one that's?
Yeah, but Zia, you know what I'm saying? You gotta look out for the little one too.
Yeah, he's not here, thank God.
Who's the one that's not here? Does he need to be dealt with too?
No, my son is staying with
Oh,
my
your
son is
son
staying, yeah, he's staying with family right now.
dealt with too.
No, my son is staying with
Oh,
my
your
son is
son.
staying yeah, I think I am going to get a hotel room. Hey, yeah, he's staying with family right now. Yeah, I think I am going to get a room. Hey, HV.
Change that.
The fact that he tried to bust out my motherfucking window is insanity. in room. Hey, the fact that he tried to bust out my motherfucking window is insanity.
Change
Because
the
of a bottle of liquor.
no. Change the I might.
Insanity.
Change
Because
the
of a bottle of liquor.
no. Change the I might to I will get a hotel room. I will get out of here.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm about to pack my shit up. I'm in shock. Like, and I don't want to be scared all night. He's gonna try to bust my car window or bust. You know what I'm saying? If you bust the window, okay, whatever, right? I can get that fixed. But I'm gonna try to bust my car window or bust. You know what I'm saying? If you bust the window, okay, whatever. But I work, so you threatening to slash my tires is crazy. I can get that fixed, but I work. So threatening to slash my tires is crazy. And you know that I have a child. You know I have a child. And and you know that I have a child. You know I have a child. I mean, just I'm telling you, these fucking drunks out here are out of
He doesn't. He
control.
doesn't care. He does not care.
And like, I mean, just drunks out here are out of
He doesn't. He
control.
doesn't care. He does not care. Niggas like that don't care you have a child. Niggas like that don't care if you're around people. They don't care if they have witnesses. They don't care about you. They don't even care about themselves. They absolute Rasta will absolutely take niggas like that don't care if you're around people. They don't care about you. They don't even care about themselves. They absolute Rasta will absolutely take it there if given the chance to.
Facts.
He absolutely will. I don't care all the people on the internet, joking, this is not funny. This is not a funny situation. We need to get what, again, respectfully, why are we still on the internet talking? Like,
I know I'm
get out of
packing my
there.
stuff. I'm packing my stuff. I can't risk um I can't risk him trying to bust my tires, you know. And that's
Yeah,
trying to and that's
yeah,
a
not at
damn
all.
shame that I have to get a whole hotel room because
I'll be
your
back.
ass is so vindictive. And that's
Yeah,
a
not at
damn
all.
shame that I have to get a whole hotel room.
Be
Your
back.
ass is so vindictive and crazy that I can't even be comforted in my own shit. I'm paying $2,000 a fucking month, and I'm crazy that shit. I'm paying $2,000, and I have to get a hotel room because niggas want to bust fucking tires and try to bust out fucking windows.
And definitely go to a different city, or two cities over, or three cities over. Put as much distance between you and him as possible.
This is I'm
Different city, or two cities over, or three cities over. Put as much possible.
this is I'm just in pure shock at this point. I mean, I told him not answering the door, dude.
Yeah, and that made him mad, so he thought he would be immature and throw a
And
brick
through the
or
fucking
battery
battery.
through your window. Yeah.
Thank God he fucking missed. But wow, the fact that you would even try to take me through there like that is right as a grown ass man. That you would even try to take me through there right as a grown ass man. Mad because you wanted your bottle of liquor and I didn't want to open the door. And I did pour it out. I absolutely poured it out, you fucking alcoholic drunk. I am so done. And I did pour it out. I absolutely poured it out. When I say, and I told him, I was like, you know what? I'm telling you right now, I am so done. When I say, you know what? I'm telling you right now, I have to record. I recorded a piece of it, but that, you know what? I'm telling you right now, I have to record. I recorded a piece of. That is unbelievable to me.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Unbelievable.
exactly what that is. It's a crime. It's vandalism and attempted unaliving. If you want to go there, because like I said, he didn't throw that with the intent of busting out a window. He threw that with the intent of taking you the fuck out. I
Hey,
hun-
Tasia.
one,
I was on the balcony and watched him. I was like, dude, are you fucking serious?
yeah, he definitely tried to take your ass out. He can get. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was on the balcony and watched him. I was like, dude, are you fucking serious?
Yeah, he definitely tried to take your. I'm sorry.
Tasia.
AirPods is going like in and out. But I'm like, dang, what happened? We just talked
Out. He can get. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Tasia.
AirPods is going like, dang, what happened? We just talked about showing good face so y'all could at least be in common ground. You get what I'm saying? Like, and it's still going.
No, because he had left.
What up, Gia?
Hey, Alex, not right now. Don't start that weird shit, okay? He had this bottle of liquor he left, so he's like, oh, I forgot my liquor here. And I said, I'm not answering the door, dude. Like, I'm sorry. No. And so he's banging at the door, banging at the door, banging at the door. I don't answer. I'm not answering the door. What'd he do? He goes downstairs.
Did he come unannounced?
Yeah, he just popped up. And so then he gets mad and then throws a battery at my motherfucking window. Now the nigga ain't got no aim because he's, sports was never his thing. Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
And he misses, but it's like, wow. So we're now taking it to the next level of trying to bust out windows. That is insanity.
It's never that serious.
Now, mind you, still making posts. If you notice his last post where he was talking about Ty stealing his prompt, still talking about my bitch, my bitch. Ain't no my bitch, nigga. Ain't no my nothing. What the fuck are we talking? Ain't no my. I'm not your bitch. Stop.
And that's
My bitch, nigga. Ain't no my nothing. I'm not your bitch. Stop.
and that's just derogatory anyway to refer to a woman as my bitch, my bitch, my bitch.
My
If you truly
bitch.
care, if you truly cared about that lady, it's not my bitch. Like you're not calling the lady that you're intimate with a bitch. Niggas, stop
But
playing with me.
that's how these dumbass.
If you truly cared about that lady, it's not my bitch. Like you're not calling niggas, stop
But
playing with me.
that's how these dumbass motherfuckers talk. And I told him, I said, you do realize you're not a YN.
Ghetto.
Ghetto
That's
as
so ghetto.
fuck. I told him, I said, you're not a YN. He's like, yes, I am. I said, you're an ON. You're an ON.
No, he's right.
I told him, I said, you're not a YN. You're an ON.
No,
He
he's
really is
right.
the
He's
ON. That's how my ex fiance, how he used to be. He's like, oh, when he first asked me to be his girlfriend, he's like, you want to be my B? I was like, no. Because what is that?
And who
no,
the fuck
he's
are y'all
definitely
talking to like
no,
that?
he's definitely a YN or ON, whatever,
Girl, he
whatever.
is an O fucking N.
Listen,
That nigga
whatever
is
Tasha
35 years
said
old.
plus the YN. Yes, he's all of that and some more. He thinks
Mm-hmm.
he's a
The
he,
ON.
he thinks he's the Y. Listen, this nigga thinks he's a YN. He's really an ON, and he's really a more. He thinks
Mm-hmm.
he's
The
a
ON.
he thinks he's the Y. He's really an ON, and he's really a lame ass nigga. Because why are you? Listen, that. I'm so sorry, but listen. I tried for the sake of you when y'all were still together. He's really an ON, and he's really a lame ass nigga. Because why are you? But listen. I tried for the sake of you when y'all were still together. I tried to be nice to that nigga. I couldn't. Because like I said, the way he spoke to you every single time it would be a problem. He would speak to
Right.
you at the side of his neck. Nigga, who tried to be nice to that nigga? I couldn't. Because like I said, the way he spoke, he would speak to
Right.
you at the side of his neck. Nigga, who are you talking to?
Now I'm so G with it. I would have sent you the money to go get a bottle, you fucking drunk.
He would speak to
Right.
you at the side of his neck. Nigga, who are you talking to?
I would have sent you the money to go get a bottle, you fucking drunk.
I
But
wouldn't
as
have.
far as me opening the door and all that other shit, absolutely not.
So why didn't we blow
No.
his ass away? I
But
wouldn't
as
have.
far as me opening the door and all that other shit,
So why didn't we blow
no.
his ass away? Listen, y'all too nice for me. I'd be in jail.
The shit. Now, mind you, this is
So why didn't we blow
Yo,
his ass away? Listen, y'all too nice for jail.
the shit. Now, mind you, this is how creepy it is, right? Now he's trying to, I guess, talk to a 19-year-old girl.
Wait a minute.
And now, mind you, this is how now he's trying to, I guess, talk.
Wait a minute.
And I told
Wait.
him, I said, you are way too old to be trying to be with somebody that just turned 19. Oh, I don't care about the
Wait.
I said, you are way to be trying to be with somebody that just turned 19. Oh, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Bro, your daughter is 16. Make it make sense.
He's a predator, so
I mean, come on, y'all. Let's not act like we didn't feel something with the whole passport thing. Like, come on now.
that's a predator. I'm so sorry. Listen, here's the thing. He's a predator. That molded ass milk dud passport. That's another predator too that I don't fucking like. I'm
Moody.
disgusted.
Yeah. Thomas,
Girl,
you,
what in the hell?
you're jealous. I said, why would I be jealous of a old ass nigga trying to fuck on somebody that's 19, bro? Like, what are we
You
talking
have to
about?
understand that's the age range of women that will not judge him for how far behind in life he is.
Oh,
I'm 5 years older than the 19-year-old girl he's speaking with. That is disgusting.
oh.
5 years older than the 19-year-old girl he's speaking with. That is disgusting. That is
19 years,
gross.
19 years old.
That is gross.
Voodoo,
I'm
please
so
don't.
sorry.
I would not come up here and lie.
That is
19 years,
gross.
19 years old.
That is gross.
I would not come up here and lie. Okay, so please don't do that. I know you're be trolling and shit. Now it's just not the fucking time, Betty. That's all. Okay. Now it's just not the time. Okay, so please don't do that. I know now it's just not the fucking time, Betty. Now it's just not the time.
But I've noticed that a lot with men who date younger.
Voodoo, let me
or
find
are
out you
attracted
can't
to
gift us because Kiera gonna cuss you out.
Who?
Please don't. Ugh.
I
Oh
don't know who none
God.
of these people
Puke.
are, and I don't
I'm gonna
care.
puke. Kiara is a Crimson Chin bitch who likes to be
Oh,
disgusting
and
and
I
evil
have a
to people.
recording to play for y'all as well, where she's literally wishing DEATH on me, hoping that
It means,
a bullet goes through my skull.
yeah, she said that. Yeah, she's a weird ass bitch. She says that about people. But when I retaliate and said, okay, I hope you jump. And again, that
I
I
can't
just
tell,
said,
Voodoo.
bitch. She says that about people. But when I retaliate and said, okay,
I
I
can't
just
tell,
said,
Voodoo.
I'm sorry.
But in general, for men who only date women who are fresh out of high school and or women who can barely speak English, that's because those are the women that don't recognize their bullshit, that don't expect more from a man
That
or
makes
expect a man at all. They're fine with a boy.
No,
that
and
makes perfect sense, actually.
no, Zia and Tasia. When Tasia sent me the live,
Man at all. They're fine with a boy.
It's actually.
no, Zia, and sent me the live with her in there. Girl, I'm not about to keep going back and forth with her. That girl jokes about putting her kids in cages, and that's not funny. I don't
Oh,
find that
girl,
funny.
I don't know who that is. I just said the name that I heard on the internet. I don't know her.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
matter
saying
of
you
I
did
don't
fact,
it,
know.
let me get the recording so
ugh.
y'all can hear this shit. Hold on.
Twan, you comment cousin?
People who wake up in the morning and choose to be negative
Are you
every single
comment
day are
cousin?
draining.
Well, I would be negative too if I had a beer belly and a crimson chin and a cross-eyed.
Because all the things you said, comment cousin is saying, so I had to ask.
Okay, y'all, let me get this recording going so y'all can hear. Nobody let what's his name? Doctor fucking annoying. Nobody let him up.
Zia, you can drop me. I'll be back in a little.
Nobody let what's his name? Nobody let him up.
Zia, you can drop me. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, sis.
All right.
Yeah, let me play this for y'all real
No, and I
quick.
100% believe you. You don't even gotta play. You can play
Oh
if you want
yeah.
to.
Zia, you can drop me. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, sis.
All right.
Yeah, let me play this.
You don't even gotta play. You can play
Oh
if you
yeah,
want to, but
but
I
I want
believe
y'all to
you.
hear the shit because I don't want nobody trying to say Z's a liar, right?
You don't even gotta play. You can play
Oh
if you
yeah,
want to, but
but
I
I want
believe
y'all to
you.
hear the shit because I don't want nobody trying to say Z's a liar. Okay. Wow, I am in pure shock right now, y'all. I'm a little shaken up. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm wow, I'm a little shaken up. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm telling you now, y'all. This is oh yeah.
No, the abuser himself is here. Ugh.
Yeah. Hold on. Mm-mm. Keep on fucking scrolling. Hold on. Mm-mm. Keep on fucking scrolling.
Well, I'm gonna be in the
Okay.
comments, y'all, but I gotta hop down off the panel because I am about to start driving. So
Zia,
I'll
I
come
think
back
we're
up.
being
I'll come
spied
back.
on.
Well, I'm gonna be in the comments, y'all. I'm about to start driving. So
Zia,
I'll
I
come
think
back
we're
up.
being
I'll come
spied
back.
on.
I'll come back up
Right
when
now?
yeah, Ross is here.
Oh
Ross is
yeah,
here.
that's fine. I just muted him because I don't have time for him to be in the comment trying to do the motherfucking most.
But I'll come back when I'm off the road. See y'all later.
All right, boo. Yeah, so you get mad over the
Good day,
liquor and trying to
Aries.
bust out the window. Ain't
Hi,
that some
hi,
shit?
ladies. How are you?
I'm doing good. Real
Hey,
good.
Wayne.
Here we go. Hold on. Let me play this for y'all. Here we go. Hold on. Let me pull.
How's your Sunday?
Well, besides
Sunday.
besides people trying to bust out windows, it's going pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's always a situation that some other
People trying to bust out windows, it's going pretty
yeah,
good.
that's always some other people should handle.
Agreed.
I'm a fan of not getting your hands dirty. Let somebody handle that. Somebody busted out your windows?
Somebody tried,
Oh shit.
which is
You messing
Jazzy,
with
crazy.
another
somebody?
one.
You messing with somebody's boyfriend?
No, no, no. This is an ex, which is
You messing with
Jazzy,
crazy.
somebody?
another one.
You messing with somebody's?
No, no. This is an ex.
Oh goodness gracious!
Mm-hmm.
You should have been so awesome, and he
I
shouldn't have
know.
been.
I know. This is an ex.
Oh goodness!
Mm-hmm.
You should have been so awesome, and he
I
shouldn't
know,
have been a
right?
jerk. Y'all would still be. So how do you feel about that when your ex do stupid shit like
I
try
mean,
to?
it's just telling of the character, right? I mean, all that over a bottle of liquor is crazy. You're gonna
Oh, you
literally
took
try to
his
bust out
liquor?
my. I poured it out.
Oh,
He was banging at the door, wanted the liquor. I said no, I'm not. You're gonna
oh, you
literally
took
try to
his
bust out
liquor?
my.
Oh,
He was banging at the door, wanted the liquor. I said no, I'm not giving. Just go, just leave. Mind you, I
mm-hmm.
likely would have just cashed out the money to get another bottle, but I didn't want to open the door.
Right.
I was done.
Okay.
And then gets mad, takes a battery and throws it, and tried to bust out my motherfucking window.
Oh my goodness.
Here it is.
Okay.
And throws it and tried to bust out my motherfucking window.
Oh my goodness.
Here it is. Hold on, y'all. Here we go. I'm gonna skip forward a little bit because I want y'all to hear the TikTok site.
Goodness.
Here it is. Hold on, y'all. Skip forward a little bit because I want y'all to hear the TikTok psychopath fucking Kiara. Hold on. Then we'll get back
Oh, it
on
was on
subject.
TikTok?
Yeah. Psychopath fucking Kiara. Hold on. Then we'll get back
Oh, it
on
was on
subject.
TikTok.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
That's what's
Oh,
really
this is
confusing. A bitch
thank you,
online
D.
fucking talking.
Hold
Leave me the
on.
fuck alone. I'm up in there feeling like she's special.
Oh, here we go.
That's what's
Oh,
really
this is
confusing. Talking.
hold
Leave me the
on.
fuck alone. I'm up.
Here we go.
You're not fucking
Here we go. Here we go. This is unbelievable. Oh,
special to
and
me.
then I
Yeah,
guess
somebody fucking special.
there's the
The
video
bitch
with
are not cool,
Tasia.
and y'all know that.
Oh,
Everyone
here we
know
go.
that.
Hold on.
Now, every time y'all invited me over there just so that we can get the fucking arguing, all I asked is for y'all not to put me and Zia in the same fucking sentence. Bitch, me and Zia are not cool, and y'all know that. Every time y'all bring her up, the bitch come up in there. All I asked is for y'all not to put me and Zia in the same fucking sentence. Know that. Every time y'all bring her up, the bitch come up in there feeling like she's special. You're not fucking special to me. Zia, somebody could put a bullet through your head right now. I swear to God. And I will fucking laugh and chuckle, bitch. I will be so motherfucking happy that your child is in motherfucking defects care. Fuck is you talking about? Cause your mama gonna croak out soon from motherfucking cancer. I don't give a fuck about you. Fuck is you talking about? Worry about what the fuck you gonna croak out soon from motherfucking cancer. I don't give a fuck about you. Fuck don't do when you need to carry all your motherfucking shit that Rasta bought back to motherfucking Texas. Worry about your child who look like you when you need to carry all your motherfucking Texas. Worry about your child who look like he finna go and do some dangerous ass shit. Worry about your motherfucking mama who gonna unalive from fucking cancer, bitch, because I know she on Medicaid and can't fucking afford the fucking radiation.
Hoping that my mom dies from cancer is
We know she
crazy.
can't. Leave me the fuck alone. And that's why I keep on telling y'all I don't have a limit. When bitches keep on coming for me,
My mom dies from cancer is crazy.
we know she can't. Leave me the fuck alone. And that's why I keep on telling y'all I don't have. I am literally.
Mind you, didn't say a word to the bitch.
Wow.
Thank you, Teddy. It be
The limit. When bitches keep on coming for me, I am literally.
mind you, didn't say.
Wow.
Thank you, Teddy. It'd be different if I actually said something. Did not say a word to the bitch. And so you're
Wow.
Thank you, Teddy. It'd be different. Did not say a word to the bitch. Hoping that my mom unalives from the big C. You're gonna laugh if a bullet goes through my head. Hoping that my mom unalives from the big C. Bullet goes through my head. You
Those
hope that
people
my
are very-
son goes to foster care? That's what we doing?
That sounds deeper than a TikTok hurt.
Absolutely, I agree.
Yeah, that sounds.
Hey, Lady
that sounds
J.
deeper than.
Hey, Zia.
Yeah, that sounds.
Hey, Dan.
Hurt.
Absolutely, I agree.
Yeah, that sounds.
Hey, Lady
that sounds
J.
deeper than.
Baby.
Sounds.
Yeah, it's very deep.
Hello. Yeah. That's.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's dangerous.
Yes, it is. Lady J, you just missed the action, boo.
What happened? Somebody sent me the laugh, so I ran in here. See what's going on.
Girl. Why you a boo?
What happened? Ran in here. See what's going on.
Girl. Why you a fucking having try to bust out my window?
He did what?
Yes, ma'am.
Wait a minute. You said I heard bust out. What happened?
He got mad because he had left a bottle of liquor and I wasn't answering the door. So he got upset and then took a battery and tried to bust out my motherfucking window.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Why he be going crazy like that? What's going on?
Girl, I poured the liquor out. I'm so stressed I need a drink. No, you need to go to rehab, nigga. Fuck a
I mean,
drink.
I get it. When you need a drink, you
Yes,
drink.
dear.
Yeah, you do, but it
Yeah.
shouldn't be having you cut up like that.
Oh, and then he's like, oh, don't worry. I got you tonight. I'm
I mean, I get it. When you need a drink, you
Yes,
drink.
dear.
Yeah, you do, but you cut up like that.
Oh, and then he's like, oh, don't worry. I got you tonight. I'm telling you right now, if my shit is any type of way, we're going to have to take it to the next level. I'm not playing like that with you, bruh. That I'm not going to play with. I done worked hard. We're going to have to take it to the next level. I'm not going to play with. I done worked hard to have everything that I have, and you're not going to tear my shit up because you can't cook shit. Sorry.
That's one thing people gotta remember. A person that ain't help you build anything will do everything to help you tear it down.
Yeah, they sure will. Yeah, I can play it again, Ari. There's like 4 recordings of her basically wishing death on me and hoping that my son goes to foster care because I'm unalived. Like, let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
Nah, Lady fast though, and that's one of the things. Like as a man, I was like, damn, cause I'm a man. But it's like you see the shit so much. It's like, man, I can't even deny. That's some real life shit. Like a nigga would literally, if he never helped you build that shit, that nigga would do everything to bring it so much. It's like, man, I can't even deny. That's some really. If he never helped you build that shit, you the fuck down. That shit diabolical, man.
So do y'all think pouring out a bottle of
I'm not gonna
liquor is
because it's gonna get me in trouble.
The fuck down. That shit diabolical, man.
so do y'all is
Because it's gonna get me in trouble.
do y'all think that pouring out a bottle of liquor deserves someone trying to is
Because it's gonna get me in trouble.
do y'all think that pouring out a bottle of liquor someone trying to bust out your window?
Fuck no, there's a bootleg everywhere, nigga. If it was that important, you'd go to the bootleg. You wouldn't never even
Wait,
went to her house. That's dumb as shit.
wait, you
For a
said
bottle,
something.
nigga?
Wait, what happened with a bottle of liquor? Zia?
Um I poured out his favorite drink and he threw a battery from the parking lot to try to bust out my window. Hey D.
What kind?
Are we
What kind of
talking about a
bottle is
car
it?
battery or a little Duracell?
A
We
door
ain't
cell,
throwing
the
no
bigger
damn car
ones.
battery. Come on now,
The
lady. How
Oh
you
big
gonna throw a
wow.
car battery?
batteries.
What you
Yeah.
mean? I'm a
You
But
can
woman. I
act
don't
nothing.
know
like
how
a
big a car battery is. Thank you.
no, but you
Right.
can't
Why?
act
How the
like a
fuck?
spark plug won't burst a window. Like there's
No.
literally women out there with spark plugs that will bust your window. Like, yeah, I caught you effing with that girl last
Why are we
night.
always blaming
Now,
the women for something? We talking about a man right
no,
now. Why are we
we
blaming all the
not. But
women
No,
for
I'm
But
just
but
hold.
we're
saying.
talking about
The
this
only thing I'm
today,
saying,
Swan.
yeah, is a
Not
like
about
dude
y'all
the
is
But
liquor
always
though.
literally
find a
can't
way to
bust a
revert back
window.
to black women, right? And black women ain't got nothing to
Gang,
do with
what?
this. And y'all still
Wait,
got
but
Deja,
the
Zia,
audacity to
hold
bring
on,
one up.
Yeah.
hold
No,
on,
I
real
was
quick.
just
Zia,
saying a spark
Hold
plug can
on,
bust a
Swan.
window.
Swan, hold on, love.
hold on, real quick. Zia, but that's funny how she said that about your child. But when I said that about her child jokingly, and I was clearly joking, I was not being serious. But I jokingly said someone should do a welfare check on your child, allegedly, and I was being playful and I was not being serious. She got all offended in her feelings. But when she says it about yours, oh, it's okay. All of a sudden,
Oh wow, she got
she's a
offended
weird.
for that, but yet you're
Mm-hmm.
wishing
Mm-hmm.
I mean, make it make sense, right? Make it make
Wait a
fucking
minute.
sense.
What kind of bottle are we talking about? Was this like a bottle of Ace of Spades, some 42
yeah,
or
like was
something?
it some?
Because what
Yeah,
got
what
him ready
bottle
to
was
Don't
it?
bust a
matter.
window? I know it
It
wasn't
don't
no
matter.
damn
That's some whole shit.
Alizé.
Girl, I don't even know the
I
name
That's
of
know
some
the
it
whole
wasn't
damn.
no
shit.
Cheetos.
I don't even know, girl. I don't know. Some shit he bought.
But like,
And
so
then
like,
she
why you
told,
pour this bottle? Why
Huh?
you pour this bottle out?
Mind you, it wasn't even a new bottle. It was an old bottle.
Why? Why you pour this
I
out though?
mean, but
Because I
if
didn't
it
want to
if
have
it
to
was,
open the door to hand it to him.
I don't know if it was that 1942, I might have been ready to bust a window myself. Yeah, yeah, like don't let it have been
Ah,
some expensive shit. Yeah,
So
we
so
might be
like
able to bust a window.
I mean, I'm just in
so
shock,
like
to be honest.
oh, and this is also the same lady that threatened to send her brother after me. To girl, ain't nobody scared of your weak little brother or big brother.
we talking about toxic
Who is
relationships
Eris
or
I'm
talking
talking about
about?
my life, unfortunately.
Zia knows what I'm talking about.
I'm the whole fucking prompt.
Wow.
This is ridiculous.
so Zia, I'm not gonna lie, like I've been on your live like maybe 5 times.
Talking about.
I'm the whole fucking prompt.
Wow.
This is ridiculous.
Gonna lie, like I've been on your live like maybe 5 times. Why is it always some you know what I mean? It's some
Is that
Cause
her?
like maybe 5 times. It's some you know what I mean?
always
The
some what?
person that did it.
I don't
What?
know I don't know what's going on. That's what I'm trying to see. It's some.
Is that
Cause
her
it's
fault
always
or the
some what?
person that did it?
I don't know what's going on. That's what I'm trying to see. Though I
Oh,
said
I'm
the
finna
five
tell
times
you.
Hold on,
She
hold on,
got
hold
that
on.
good cat. That
I
nigga
want.
can't let go, and now he crazy. In the store.
That's what I'm trying to see. Hold on,
She
hold on,
got
hold
that
on.
good cat. That
I
nigga
want.
can't let go, and now word.
No, he listen, y'all. Now my cat is good. You're right. But I will say, I think when people have,
Everybody say that though.
I think when people get angry, they just don't even know how to channel their anger. I didn't drop you. Come back up. You probably timed out. TikTok has been glitching all day. I definitely didn't drop you.
Well, TikTok's about to be owned by a new billionaire soon. In 3 days, we're about to be
So
owned by
like,
a
why you
Zionist.
don't? So like,
Good
why
luck.
you don't put a restraining order against this nigga or something?
I mean, it's getting there. When you start to do shit like that, yeah, it's definitely. But you know what though? I guess for me, you trying to be like, no, we're gonna be cool. Like we'll just be friends. We ain't gonna. We just gonna keep it. Thank you, my love. Thank you, Bree. That's my baby right there, y'all. You try to be amicable, right? But then you realize you just can't.
So
You
like,
just
you got kids with the dude?
hell, boy,
She
hell
I'm
no.
she
asking.
she loves
I'm
it.
not a
So
fan of A.
the dude.
Hell, boy,
She
hell
I'm
no.
she
asking.
Please. But
she
if that
loves
Hey,
ever
Harley.
happens, somebody gotta go, and it ain't gonna be me.
so listen. If that's the case, go on put the restraining order. Why you still trying to work shit out? If you say he doing all
Stop.
this crazy shit, why you just won't go and throw them
I
papers
mean,
on him?
at this point, I hate getting any type of people involved like that, but
But if that's your,
this is the truth. This is where we're at.
yeah. See, now we getting
We
somewhere.
just
Now we
can't
getting
speak
somewhere.
at all. We just can't have any exchange of any communication, not even on a panel. Like not even what you think about this prompt type shit. Like absolute no communication at all ever. And if I see him on the panel, I'm gonna keep scrolling. I can't even. At this point, it's beyond done. Like it's beyond a conversation.
So if it's
Y'all
beyond a
do have a
conversation,
dangerous y'all do have a dangerous Rihanna and Chris Brown type relationship. Because the
I was
last
just
time
gonna
he
say
was
this shit
talking,
sounds toxic as hell.
yeah, the last time Rihanna and Chris Brown
Just gonna
he
say
was
this shit
talking,
sounds toxic as hell.
yeah, the last time he was
Listen,
talking to you, he said he was gonna come over and bend you over the couch and do whatever, and you were gonna be okay with it.
Yeah,
Was
listen,
talking to you, he said he was gonna come over and bend you over the couch and do whatever, and you were gonna be
it's just very bizarre,
yeah, that's
childlike
yeah, that's
mentality.
ridiculous.
No grown ass man talks like that. Let's first start there. Just very bizarre,
Yeah, that's
childlike
yeah, that's
mentality
ridiculous.
talks like that. Let's first start there. Thank you,
Yeah,
Jay. No grown man talks like that. That's what
so
a
so
YN would say. But when you're 35, the YN day. Thank you,
yeah,
Jay. No grown man talks like that. That's what a
so
YN would say. Days are over. You're an Owen.
yeah.
damn
You deserve
35.
better,
Wait a
but
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
you deserve better, but you got to get there.
Oh, days are over. You're an Owen.
Yeah,
Damn
you deserve
35.
better,
Wait a minute.
but you got to get there.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just cutting ties completely 100%. No contact, ghost mode. No, not even
A
a
lot of
conversation
people,
on the phone. Not nothing.
So
a
if
lot
you
of
real
people would
deal
like
like
that opportunity.
Hmm?
if you real deal like 110% sure that you never gonna talk to the dude again, why you don't throw him on the papers? I'm lost. If he doing all this,
I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust law enforcement at all. I'm gonna be honest. I
but
don't.
Garrett, I hear you, but guarantee, well, a small, cause you say you don't trust him, a small chance. This nigga come to your crib, he getting thrown in the cell, right?
Yeah, first I think first it has to be a no trespass order. I think that's the first step.
Yeah,
I mean,
you have to have a
this is
TPO.
crazy. I think first it has to be a no trespass order. I think that's the first step. See y'all, because this if it ever became to that point, y'all realize that will be the third man that I've had to get a restraining order on. That will be the third man.
Damn. Number
Are
three,
you serious?
Zia.
I'm dead
Zia, I
serious.
got.
He will be
So
number
now I
three.
got. So now I gotta ask this question,
Wow.
Zia. I gotta ask this question though.
Go ahead, blame me
How you
time.
gonna?
I already know what time it is. Go ahead, blame
No,
me. Uh-huh.
no,
Go ahead.
no. I'm not gonna blame you. I'm just asking a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, with these three people that you had to get a restraining order on, um, did you contribute into any of this? You know what I mean?
Did I
Be
contribute
honest.
to what? Me having to get
Like contribute into any of this? You know what I mean?
did I
Be
contribute
honest.
to what? A restraining order because somebody
Okay, like
tried to put a pew pew to my head and a crowbar and wanted to
no,
crack
no,
my
no, no,
skull?
no,
Tell me what part I
no.
played. Restraining order because somebody
Okay,
tried
like
crowbar and wanted to
no,
crack
no,
my
no, no, no,
skull. Tell
no,
me what part I played.
no, no. I'm asking like, okay, better question. Are you toxic in relationships?
A little bit.
No, I'm asking like, okay, better question. Are you toxic in relationships? Okay, see, we getting somewhere.
Yeah,
What's
because
a little
I do
bit?
shit like what I did, right? Like, when I'm done, I'm done. When I'm done,
Like,
I'm done. Like, I'm not answering the
let's
door,
see.
right?
As many
Oh, I left
people,
a drink. I pour it out,
as
right?
many people as I done heard say that, Zia.
Like, I'm not answering the
Let's
door.
see.
Drink. I pour it out.
That Zia, it don't work like that.
What are you talking about?
Basically, as
Right?
many people as I done heard say that, Zia, it don't work like that.
What are you talking about?
Well, she
Basically,
might
what
be
I'm
at she
saying is,
might be at the fed up. She
I'm not
might be
saying
at the
this is
fed up
you.
stage.
Yeah, and I'm not saying this is how you operate. But a lot of people I done heard say, I'm done. I ain't never talking to this nigga again. Be back right with the nigga.
It's not an option
And
now,
then when the
love.
nigga, and then when
It's
he
not an
doing bad
option. When
again,
you start trying to bust out windows and shit like that, you done took it to a level where it cannot be reversed. Like now,
but it's,
you're escalating. You see what I'm saying? You're
so
escalating.
what he did before he tried to bust your windows off.
He was banging at the door trying to get me to open the door because I didn't,
See,
you know, I
see
didn't want to
right
answer the
there,
door.
like, I don't know.
I
See
didn't want to
right
answer the
there,
door.
like, I don't know.
Well, it's a good thing you're not pregnant. You can move
If
on.
I was pregnant, let me tell y'all something. And I'm not a fan of AB, but baby, we gonna miss you. That baby will be gone. Again, I'm not a fan of AB, but baby, we gonna miss you. Gone, gone, gone. Gone, 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 gone. That baby
So
would
now
be
you can.
somewhere in a, I hate to say it, right? And I'm not gonna say it because God, you know, it's not gone, gone, gone. He
So
would
now
be
you can.
somewhere in a, I hate to say it, right? And I'm not gonna say God's fault, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I could never. I would rather have a baby with
Control Alt Delete.
Jeffrey Dahmer. I would
Say, so
rather
I got a
carry Jeffrey
question.
Dahmer's baby.
So I got a question. I'm gonna ask a question, but I ain't gonna directly ask the question. What's your favorite like TV show as a kid?
I don't know, love. I can't think about that right now, respectfully. I can't. I'm right now. I'm looking at hotels because I don't feel like I need to stay here. To be honest,
What
I feel
city
like
are
I need to go.
What city are you in?
A city.
Damn,
I don't even want to put my information out like that, love. My
Okay.
nerves is
detective.
bad. Okay.
Well,
So,
what city are you in?
a city.
Damn.
I don't even want to put my information out like that, love.
I was just saying I own 3 hotels here in Atlanta, so
Oh, I appreciate that, babe. Yeah, I at this point I'm not in Atlanta. I wish I was though, but yeah, I'm just like, you know, I just got to find me somewhere to go tonight,
fast.
yo. I'm gonna just find some shit up the street or something. I'm not gonna go too far because I just don't want to risk somebody tearing up my shit. And that's a goddamn shame. That's a goddamn shame.
You don't have any. You don't have any friends in your area.
No, not like that. What's up, Gordo? No, not like that. Y'all, you know, this is the thing, right? And this is sad. No, not like that. What's up, Gordo? No, not like right. And this is sad because I do not have like, you know, I just moved recently. I be feeling right. And this is sad. Do not have like, you know, I just moved. Like going live is like a way for me to also be like, I don't know, like almost protecting myself in a weird way. I don't know. I be feeling like going live is like a way for me to also be like protect myself in a weird way. I don't know. It's weird how I feel about it. Like, I don't know.
It's your outlet. It's your outlet.
Yeah, it definitely. In a weird way. I don't know about it. Like, I don't know.
It's your outlet. It's your outlet.
Yeah. It definitely is. Hold on.
But yeah, you've got to do better. And I'm pretty sure about 5-6 guys on here would promise you all the things that you deserve. You just gotta choose it.
I appreciate that. You know, and I think I told myself in 2020.
You just gotta choose it.
I appreciate that. You know, and I think I told myself in 2026 we're going to be moving to a better place mentally, the energies, the people we entertain. But what do y'all think? Do y'all think I should get it? Should I get the hotel? Do y'all think he's just capping? Do you think he's playing?
I heard him on the live one time before I guess it was before Christmas, and he was very aggressive. I've one time before I guess it was before Christmas, and he was very aggressive. I was afraid then for you, but to find out like now that he showed up and was aggressive again, I would probably say that you might need to seek security.
I mean, was he aggressive towards you or your property? Like that?
Well, when you, I mean,
It don't matter.
he was aggressive towards the property because you know what I'm saying? I didn't answer the door. And I didn't, and to be honest, I wasn't worried about that bottle of liquor. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I wasn't like, oh, let me make sure you get this liquor. Thank you for the heart me, babes. I wasn't like, oh gosh, oh no, the liquor, right? Because alcohol is cool every now and then, but it's not going to like stop the world. Like, if I don't have a drink, I'm not going to slide down a wall and crash the fuck out.
If a man tell you,
So
he's gonna
you
do
did-
something,
I mean, nowadays
want
a
the
lot of
liquor,
people
or
don't
you just
have
didn't want him to
self-control.
I'm not going to slide down a wall.
if a man tell you,
So
he's gonna
you
do
did-
I
something,
mean, nowadays a lot of those that bottle is their whole world. That's their whole personality with some people. The same
So
with
Zia,
lettuce.
like,
You know, some people can't live without.
Zia, like he told you he was gonna do something or something.
Oh yeah, he was like, oh, I got you tonight. Don't worry.
Whoa,
So,
yeah,
have
book
some
that
work,
hotel
though.
like
Like,
real shit.
Right, you should. Right.
Yeah.
Right, you should
Yeah,
go
I
to
ain't
the
gonna lie. If a
hotel and
man
get
tell you
away.
he gonna, if a dude tell you he gonna do something, like 9 times out of 10, believe him
Believe
and
it.
get the fuck.
Believe it. Yeah, get the
Nah,
fuck
10
on.
times out of 10, believe him and move around. Like real shit. If he said I got you
Yeah.
tonight, just like that, yeah, move around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
need to
go
go
ahead
ahead
and
and
play it
leave
safe.
before it even get dark. Right. Before it get dark, you need to go ahead and book your room and get somewhere safe.
That's what I'm saying.
And
like,
I honestly think you don't even say like your next moves online. I feel like
Right.
if he
You
said
might be
shit like
listening or
that,
yourself, even
though,
somebody.
just now you said like, oh, I think I'm gonna do a hotel like down the street. Don't even say that. Don't even let that be known. And then stop
It won't
going
be down
on
the
lives.
street.
Like his lives, don't associate with him on his lives or any lives. It just sucks that you would have to remove yourself if he comes into a live that you're in, but for now, I guess just do that.
Hey, this nigga be on TikTok.
If he comes into a live that you're in, but for now, I guess just do that.
He be on live.
Yeah, he like stalks her. I've been following you for so long, and I support you, girl. But it's just sad to see. Like, I don't think he's gonna stop. This guy's a modhead.
It gotta be Christmas because somebody pizza just came to my house. Thank you, Lord.
Oh wow.
Don't eat it.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't eat it, girl. They might have
Lord.
something a little extra on it.
Right.
Don't
What
eat
you
it.
mean?
Better not
That's
eat it.
DoorDash.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
No,
Everything free ain't
no.
good. Don't do it.
It just
Came from
randomly popped
DoorDash.
up.
DoorDash.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
No,
Everything free ain't
no.
good.
It just
Came from
randomly popped
DoorDash.
up.
Oh.
I know.
You know,
Hey, remember?
sometimes they
Hey,
deliver
what
to
that?
the wrong houses. That's all.
Hey, what that man?
Yeah.
What that man told you? He said he got you tonight, and you finna eat some pizza. You ain't buy. Alright.
No, that
That
ain't
ain't
me.
her.
Oh no,
That ain't
that's
me.
two different people.
Yeah, that's
That's
Yeah,
two
two
don't
I'm
eat.
different
saying
people.
there's two
Yeah.
pizzas. It just popped
Yeah.
up at the
No.
house.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Please don't.
There's two
Yeah.
pizzas. It just
Oh no, ma'am. No. I don't know if you hungry or not, but it ain't worth it. You never seen them videos of what those Door Dashers be
You
doing to the
talking about
food?
that?
Yeah, I wouldn't trust it. Even I saw a video
Yeah.
down here. A
Yeah.
guy spit in this guy's booster juice smoothie, and they caught it right in front of him on the camera in front of the house.
Wow.
Oh, I seen that video too.
They
I
Oh
would have beat
man.
his
they
ass.
could have
I ain't
put
gonna lie.
some
But
liquid babies in there, and then you have herpes at the
Oh,
what-
lips. Don't do it.
but
Yuck. The fuck?
You didn't
Ugh.
you didn't see
but listen.
you didn't see that internet post of McDonald's, the dude eating the mayonnaise.
Ew.
Yeah, I seen that too.
What?
It
What
wasn't
type of
Yeah.
protein on
mayonnaise.
See,
this
Yeah, it
stuff?
wasn't
I
mayonnaise.
live.
yeah,
No,
it
I'm
wasn't
just saying
mayonnaise.
where I live, DoorDash be getting addresses mixed up, and it got my neighbor's address on the order. Their address is really close to mine.
I
I'm
ain't gonna lie. If you
down
eat it
there.
though, you still gonna end up having cause like they gonna be like, I
They gonna
delivered it
come
to this
back,
house.
right? They gonna come
Yeah,
So
back,
your
you
right?
think
neighbors
that
gonna
you
hate
think
your
the
ass.
neighbor gonna come looking for their food?
They not.
No,
Your
the
neighbors not
DoorDash
gonna
person
fuck
gonna
with you
come
no
back.
more.
Oh, well, if he come back, the food won't be gone. We're gonna tell him we ate
Right.
it.
But now
They
you
won't
got
come back.
problems with your neighbors.
Well, then we just gonna have a problem. Like it's two pizzas.
over
Not for me and my
over a
kids.
pizza.
I
Alright.
don't think
It's
y'all
You
two
go
getting it.
ahead,
She
pizzas.
yeah,
hungry.
get that to your, go get that to your neighbors.
Come on, come on.
Hey, lady,
Go get
I
that
got a
to your
question.
I'm gonna
neighbors.
take a slice, and then I'm
Well,
gonna
shit,
take
if
a
you're gonna take a
piece.
slice, you
Take
might
the
as well
It's
keep
pizza.
it.
moments like this where God is
It's
testing you.
it's
Think about
Papa
it
That's
too.
true. I
John.
was
It's
thinking that.
moments like
Girl,
this.
karma's a mug too. You don't want that
Yep.
pizza.
It's Papa John's though.
It
Would
don't
Oh,
you want a pizza
matter.
after it done
That's
came to
even more of
Nah,
a
somebody else's
test,
man.
house?
girl.
Would
It's
you
even
want it?
more of a
Would
test.
you even want it after it done came in somebody's house? Like seriously?
Hell no. Hell
I
no.
wouldn't even want it if my neighbor said, "Hey, they delivered this to the wrong house." I don't even want it at this point.
That's
I
true.
mean,
is it
that's me
sealed?
too. I wouldn't want it either.
Is it sealed?
I still wouldn't want it.
I don't.
I'm
That's
I
true.
mean,
is it
that's me
sealed?
too. I wouldn't want it either.
I still wouldn't want it.
I don't.
I'm
I'm just a
saying
picky eater though, so
against my better judgment, if it's sealed and you hungry and you just gotta eat it.
My kids
Ah.
already
Hungry and you just gotta eat it.
eating it. They already started eating.
Oh, it's done.
oh
It's done. Got
man.
it in.
But
Oh,
Welcome
hey,
in,
it's
T.
over for it.
stop them kids real quick and just pray over it and then don't worry about it. Just pray over it and don't worry about it.
Let me
Dear
see. Is this
Heavenly
a fake
Father, we call
account?
upon you today. We pray
Yeah,
that
just pray.
this food was a
All
gift
right
from
then.
God and nothing wrong with
Yeah.
the
Dig
food. It
in
hasn't been
then.
tampered with
Long as you
before.
yeah,
Thank you. Amen.
as long as you prayed over it, just go ahead and eat.
Not as
Damn.
long as
Amen.
As long as you prayed over it, just go ahead and eat.
not as
Damn.
long as you prayed over it. I'm
I mean,
done.
it's
Yeah,
Papa
just
John's. It's hard to say no from Papa John's. I'm
I
just saying. It got garlic
I,
sauce
I
on the side,
understand.
little pepper.
I gotta start
Yeah,
blocking
I
these
understand.
people. Is it limited?
That's
I
on the side,
understand.
little pepper.
I gotta start
Yeah,
blocking
I
these.
understand.
Is it limited? Hold on, I got you, Bree. Hold on. Oh, yo. Happy New Year. Ooh, I'm glad he missed, though. I ain't gonna hold you. I would have been, it's fucking freezing too. I would have been, and it's Sunday, and tomorrow's a holiday. Yeah, I'm glad he missed.
Okay.
Let me see. What's up, Ramada? Y'all, TikTok has been real weird. It's been dropping. Let me see. What's up, Ramada? Y'all, TikTok has been real weird. It's been dropping people.
Yeah, you go ahead and book your room.
Yeah, yeah. I think at this point I have to. So yeah, let me pack my shit up.
Damn, book a room to the Heartbreak Hotel. Go to the Heartbreak Hotel.
Is that still available?
Gang, who
Here's
the fuck
what's
is
so weird.
TK? Why the fuck is he saying some shit like keep talking, I'm close? What the fuck?
Oh,
A weirdo that just got blocked.
Oh, he
Yeah,
talking to.
blocked.
Oh, he
Yeah,
talking to. Who he talking
Yeah,
to?
thank you,
somebody in the
cause they
Oh,
comments
Zai.
Twines. Oh, Twine.
try to
Okay.
threaten Twan, saying that he's close. Like, what is happening, y'all?
I mean, if he close, I got firearms, so shit, it don't matter, nigga. Hey, pull up,
Well,
gang.
that's what
Fuck
I was
on.
gonna ask you, Z.
Happening, y'all.
Firearms, so shit, it don't matter, nigga. Hey, pull up.
Do you have protection?
Like a pew pew.
Other
Pew
than a condom.
pew.
Wow.
Uh,
No, I don't. I don't like
how
those.
about
I don't like that.
how about mace?
No, the truth is, I'll pay the 3 stacks and break this motherfucking lease at this point. No, the truth is, I'll pay the 3 stacks and break this motherfucking lease. I sure will.
That might be a good idea too.
Yeah,
Because
I'll
your
pay
life
it.
is your life
Your
is
life is
worth
more
more.
important than 3 stacks, right?
Yeah, I think
You,
that's probably what
Protect your
I'm
you can
gonna
heart,
figure
say.
three
that out.
stacks.
You can figure
Yeah,
that out.
With three
I'm a.
stacks, you could have moved me in, and I just would have fought the nigga and beat his ass on my him. Stacks for 3 stacks, nigga. What? You know how many moved me in, and I just would have fought the him. Stacks for 3 stacks, nigga. You know how many half an ounces that is? I would have what? Every single day, I would have actually went out looking for that. What? You know how many? You know how many half an ounces that is? I would have what? Actually went out looking for that nigga for 3 stacks. I would have what?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
pay me 3 stacks, I'll walk around the building.
Actually went out looking for that nigga for 3 stacks. I would have.
Me 3 stacks, I'll walk around the building. Pace in front of the door. Pace back and forth,
Yeah, I'm just gonna
forth
break
in
it,
front of
y'all.
the
I'm about
door.
to-
3 stacks, I'll walk around the building. Pace in front of the door. Pace back and forth,
Yeah, I'm just gonna
forth
break
in
it.
front.
I just want it to be over. I'm just gonna
But
pay the
break the
money and get the
lease and
fuck.
then get somewhere
Thank you,
that
Lucy.
he
I just want it to be over. I'm just gonna
what
pay the
break
money,
the
Lucy.
he
Yeah.
can't find you.
Well, there's a stun. There's a stun.
He
Yeah.
can't find you.
Well, there's a stun pew pew. Just shoot out stun balls.
I was gonna say that
If you
too.
don't if you don't want the actual thing, it hits him with a lot of pressure, and it's pepper spray. So if there's a reason that you need to move around, then it'll allow you to do that. Or I
Well,
got a
you ain't even
stun
got to get
pin.
no real one. She can
Yeah,
get a
that one.
aerosol gun,
Yeah, that's
aerosol
what it
pew
is.
pew.
Or I
Hey,
got a
you ain't even
stun
got to get
pin.
no
That one.
aerosol gun,
Yeah, that's
aerosol
what it
pew
is.
pew.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it is.
One of them
It's a
things that shoot them plastic things.
yeah,
Are the
it's
rubber
aerosol. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it is.
One of them
It's a
things that shoot them plastic things.
yeah.
rubber bullets or
I'm
something?
talking about the rubber
Oh
bullets. I'm
no,
talking about the rubber bullets.
no. Yeah, you
Hold
don't
on.
They
want
hurt. They
them.
hit worse.
Whew.
They have what's the movie I
Yeah, they
just
hit that
watched?
shit with
She did a
incinerator.
warning shot. Warning her two of them were warning shots were with the rubbers. And then the last
No,
one
you can
was
go ahead and shoot them. You can go ahead and
You
Fire
hit
shoot them
hose.
with the
somebody.
rubber.
You know a rubber. What you call it? Would put an elephant down.
oh oops.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well damn.
The fact that this is even a conversation is crazy.
Yeah, I know, but it sucks, but it's your safety comes first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and make the move.
If
Yeah,
you were closer,
I know, right? But it's okay. I know, right? But it's okay. Let me go ahead and book my motherfucking room.
and I don't know where you are, so I can't send no goons.
I don't even want that type of energy, you know?
Oh no, they'll stand
Oh,
pretty
but
far
you know
away so
what
that you
though?
don't get your hands dirty.
But you energy, you know?
Oh no, they'll stand
Oh,
pretty
but
far
you know
away so
what
that you
though?
don't get your hands dirty.
But you know what
Right.
though? Now that I'm thinking about it, we can actually so even if he spent, let's say the bottle was $80, right? The fact that he tried to charge me $100 to send back something that he took and then only paid 14 and kept the change. So now we could just say we've evened this. That's
You
cool.
even.
Now we're
Yeah,
even.
y'all.
That he took and then only paid 14 and kept the change. Just say we've evened this. That's
You
cool.
even.
Now we're
Yeah,
even.
y'all even.
Yeah. Now we're even. So
I'm just sad that it's in the. I'm just sad that it's in the teens.
Even.
now we're
Yeah,
even.
y'all even.
Yeah. Now we're even. So
I'm sad that it's in the teens. I thought maybe you poured out a ace of spades
how much
or
is
something like
that?
that. It's about $1,000 if it's
Oh no,
a thousand.
no, it wasn't nothing like that.
Yeah.
No, it was nothing like that. Let me
Our
go ahead. Hold on,
whiskey,
Vincent. I gotta book this
our
room.
whiskey sometimes be costing like $200 to $500 sometimes. Like, yeah.
Whiskey.
Hell yeah, good whiskey. Like you gotta think, whiskey get aged for like 20 to 30 years sometimes, and that shit, like MSRP, it might be like 200 to 300, but on the secondary market, just because you can't find it, oh yeah, it'll
Hmm.
get up to thousands. It'll get up to them thousands because they got it, and don't nobody else have it.
That's crazy as hell. Yeah, it was nothing like that.
Yeah, he need to be put back
No,
on.
BK, I ain't drinking no. That's crazy as hell. Yeah, it was nothing like that. Um,
Yeah, he need.
whiskey sis. Hold on, let me get this code. Yeah, I'ma just we about to be laying low all 2026.
That's why when I be telling niggas I got plane ticket money, I can fly to see you, nigga. My bottle cost the plane ticket. Like, yeah, just don't understand.
Can you take her with you though when you come? She don't just need you to show up. Can you take her with you?
Oh yeah, round trips.
I'm just
See, the
asking for a
round
friend.
trips is easy. Round trips ain't nothing but
For
like
two?
sometimes,
For
yeah.
two? Come. She don't just need you to show up. Can you take her with you?
Oh yeah, round trips.
I'm just
See, the
asking for a
round
friend.
trips is
For
like
two?
sometimes,
For two?
yeah. But
Oh,
two,
okay.
sometimes it's like 800 or maybe 600 or something like that. Cause I'm coming out of Columbia. If I would have flew out But
Oh,
two,
okay.
sometimes it's like 800 or maybe 600 or something like that. Cause I'm coming out of Columbia. If I would have flew out of Charlotte, it would have been way cheaper, like in the 300 to 500 whole round trip. But since my stop ain't a designated stop that a lot of people, Charlotte, it would have been way cheaper, like in the 300 to 500. Since my stop ain't a designated stop that a lot of people want to come to, they charge more. But yeah, facts. I do the whole round trip, all types of shit, boy. Like, the stop that a lot of people want to come to, they charge more. But yeah, Facts. I do the whole round trip, all type shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know what happened,
offer her
D.
offer her a weekend and see if that works.
Nigga, shit, boy, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know what happened,
offer her.
D.
Nigga, I can't offer her. I really already got on a panel and told people I can't actually date somebody right now, but can't offer her. I really already got on a panel and told people I can't actually date somebody right now, but yeah.
Well,
I
you ain't
think
dating.
Mom, come up, Mom.
Oh, your mama here? What the heck?
Mm-hmm. Mom, come up. Come up, Mom.
What the heck?
Mm-hmm. Mom, come up.
Who your mammy?
I see her in here. Let me send her
Hey,
another invite.
but hey, when your mama come up, can she come on camera?
What?
I'm just asking for a friend.
Why would she come on camera?
No,
No,
I was
sir.
just kidding. I was just kidding.
Yeah, you trying to holler at my mama? Hold on, let me call
I
her.
might. I'm a great stepdaddy. Get you that I-8 for your birthday.
She don't date. My mom is a baptized Jehovah's Witness. She's very strict for the program.
Oh yeah, I-8 for your birthday.
Jehovah's Witness. She's very strict for the program.
Oh yeah, we can. Oh okay. Scratch that.
Yeah, she's not going to be dating.
I might if she. Oh yeah, we can. Oh okay. Scratch that.
Yeah, she's not going to be
Be
dating.
cute. I might go knock on some doors with her. I'm just saying.
Oh God. No, she's not answering.
Yeah, I might go knock on. Cute. I might go knock on some doors with her.
Oh God. No, she's not answering.
Some doors on Saturdays.
I'm gonna be safe. Vincent Hathaway. Yeah, you gonna knock with her?
I might if she cute.
My mom's beautiful, yo.
Oh, okay.
We call
I
her
wouldn't
house
doubt it.
mom. Yeah, my mom is a baddie.
Yeah, I might knock on some doors on Saturdays.
So you gonna do your rounds with her?
I might. How tall is she?
She's 5'8".
Okay.
She's a tall lady.
Okay, we can get them.
I wish, B. The truth is, I mean, hold on. I'm trying to. Now I'm worried.
Getting them.
B. The truth is, I mean, hold on. I'm trying to. Now I'm worried about her because now she's not answering the phone. Like, I can't take no more bad news. I can't take no more L's about her because now she's not answering the phone. Like, I can't take no more bad news. So I'm all out of L's. I need some dubs. Oh, here she go. Hold on. Ciao, mama. No, sei qui con me su TikTok? Anche perché tu sei... Ho visto il tuo foto. Sai che anche perché tu sei... Ho visto il tuo foto. Sai che quel stronzo è quasi con la finestra?
When?
Vieni sopra, ti dico tutto, perché sto parlando con i miei amici adesso. Con la finestra.
When?
Tutto, perché sto parlando con i miei amici adesso.
Like, how let my guy win when he get up?
Vieni. Tutte e due. Parliamo tutte e due.
Bonjour.
Vieni qua, parli con me perché sto parlando con altri. Ciao. All right, here she comes.
Zai.
Zia,
Your mama married?
No. My mom is not married.
Zai.
Zia,
Your mama married?
No. My mom is not married. She said she about to come up, yo. Mama Z. Oh, good night. I'm done. She said she about to come up, yo. Mama Z. Oh, good night. I'm done. Yo. I don't know. I think that's
y'all don't live near each other?
Anybody running?
Nope. I was gonna run one tomorrow. It was gonna be part about Ecola. Here she go. Ciao mama.
Ciao, ciao bimba.
So we're here,
Hello.
Ciao, buongiorno. Y'all, this is my mom, Genesis 0808. Y'all don't stop
Hello.
her.
Almost that vibe.
Hello, Genesis.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello. I'm good. How's everyone?
Almost that vibe.
I'm a,
Huh?
She speaks Italian, y'all.
Oh, I thought she spoke French.
Oh
I'm sorry.
no,
Come on, tell me.
no. Non parlez-vous français?
Not yet.
Oh,
Girl, let me tell you
My.
what Crazy Boy did.
What
CK says
happened?
hi in the comments.
Hi, CK.
Girl, he tried to storm over here talking about he left his bottle, right? I didn't answer the door. And he goes downstairs, he grabs a
Oh, somebody sent
battery.
me some flowers. Thank you.
Oh, y'all, thank y'all for the gifts for Mama Z.
Thank you. It's so sweet. So he said he left what now?
A bottle of
A
liquor.
bottle of what? Oh
Of
my
liquor.
goodness. For
Right?
crying
And I'm
out
like,
loud.
nah, I'm not. Like, nah, just go away, nigga. Like, we done, bro. Like, I ain't got nothing else to say. It's just too much. Girl, why he try to get a battery and throw it at the place to try to bust the window?
What?
Yes,
whoa.
ma'am.
You gotta call the police and get a restraining order. He's trying to tear up stuff.
Yep. But he
No.
missed. He missed, though. He missed.
Well, you can't be tearing up stuff. When you start tearing up stuff, now that's when we got to get the laws involved because you gotta get a restraining order. It's like you can't be tearing up stuff. That's not gonna
That's
be
crazy.
not
good.
okay.
Oh, no, but this is what I did, right? He's like, give me the bottle, give me the bottle. I poured it out. I poured it out. Mind you, the bottle was less than halfway full.
He came all the way over there for a bottle of liquor, some old liquor, halfway
Yes.
gone. That's crazy.
Yep. And I poured it out. And he got mad and threw a battery to try to bust out my window.
Because you're looking like this. Please stop coming over. You don't have anything. Just let it go.
That was his
And
excuse to come over.
yeah, that
Must
was
have
an
been
excuse. Now it's like
explained.
now the excuse is gone. When he saw you poured it out, he realized, oh, she doesn't want me to have an excuse. She done poured it out. Yeah, it's like just you gotta move on and do other stuff, cuz.
Yeah. So now I'm like, and he's like, oh, it's all right. Don't worry, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. Look
It's
at Squints
just a
at the
bottle of
game.
liquor. Are you joking?
Let me see something. Yeah, it was just a bottle of liquor, but see, it's Sunday, and I don't think.
If it was some Azul or some Don Julio 42, you might have been ready to scrap too. I'm just saying. We don't know
Girl,
what
I
kind
would
of
never
I
gonna
don't
try to
know how
bust
much that
out.
costs, and I don't know what exactly that means, but I think if you're doing all that for some liquor, that's a bad sign.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
a
definitely a
bad
bad
sign.
sign.
That's a bad sign. That's
Uh-oh, here
crazy.
Oh,
come
there you go,
Boston.
right
Here
there. He
come.
muted though. I don't. If he want to
Well,
come up,
well,
I
we
mean,
just
this is
want to
my
know what
thing,
kind of
right?
liquor it was. We just want to know what
Anytime
kind of liquor it was.
you start trying to tear up some shit, that's crazy.
Yeah, you can't be tearing up stuff.
Zia,
Yes.
Zia, we've had numerous talks, you and I. Do what your mama said. Go down to the police station, get a temporary restraining order. They'll give you a court date for it. Now, I don't know if you know how they work, but you'd have to have him served so he would know that he ain't supposed to be over there. But you got to start making the steps because this shit is getting desperate. And desperate goes to dangerous.
I mean, my thing is this, right? I've bought him bottles before. So I would have literally, I probably would have, you know what? Matter of fact, I'm lying. The way that he tried to keep the change from when we paid that $100
Yeah.
Hey,
and he
Zia,
didn't.
my granddaughter calling me. Let me take this call.
All right.
I'll come back. All right.
You tried to keep the change, right? You didn't want to give me back my change from the mail.
Yeah, for the key. Mm-hmm.
Right. So I felt like now we're even, right? Just like how you didn't want to give me back the money that was spent and you
Yeah,
only
you
spent
didn't. I mean, that was money. That was dollar bills that you could have went and bought anything with. We're talking about some liquor that you left. Come on, who comes back for that?
My God.
Boys,
We hear
boys.
all
That's
about the
crazy.
story. I just want to know what kind of liquor was he going crazy like that over?
Let me see. I threw it in the bottle away already. I don't know. I don't even know what it was called. I don't even know if it even matters. Like
Damn, squinting. I'm watching that motherfucker like this. Damn, you
Hey,
outside.
hey,
Squint, I'm watching
language,
that
Dre,
motherfucker like
Dre,
this.
Dre, what
language,
is going
I'm
on,
like,
Dre?
you a
I have my
dog
mom
Wait,
on the
or
piano, Dre.
wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What'd you say,
yeah, you
It's
Quinn?
gotta
okay.
chill.
My
language.
mom's on the piano, y'all. I'm just
Oh,
trying
I'm
to
so
You gotta
sorry.
chill.
I am so
yeah,
sorry,
let's
madam.
yeah.
Oh, it's okay. I wasn't really paying attention.
No,
I
no,
didn't know
I'm
what you
so
were
sorry
saying.
because yeah, I really do. I'm so sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's all good, Dre. It's all good.
I
Yeah,
didn't
you're
mean to
great.
cuss.
I didn't even hear anything,
I,
honestly.
w- I was he outside on the game I'm watching. I like that. That's my fault. I like when people do real things in real life.
Big facts. Big facts. Hold on a second. Twan, I'm gonna drop you down real quick. Hold on, love.
Wait, Twan. Wait, no. Wait, you know
No,
you
I
could
don't
do.
want y'all to be trying to expose Twan and talk about this that stuff that y'all were talking about earlier. I
You know
don't
you
want
could
us
do
to do
9
that.
people on the panel in the format you're in,
I don't
right?
want resilient. Don't go anywhere. Hold on. Let me get D back up here real quick. Um, yeah, y'all. That's where we at.
Wait, where are we at? Can I get a recap?
Oh, I poured out Ross's liquor, so he tried to bust out my window.
Can I possibly ask your mother a
busting the
question?
windows
Yeah,
out your
sure.
car?
What's the
Hey,
question?
Genesis. Miss
Hey,
Genesis, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. You can call me Genesis. That's fine.
No,
I'm
no,
doing
no,
great.
ma'am. I would never disrespect you. You are my elder. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. If you insist, that's fine.
I do have a question though.
Sure.
When you sat in that room, because I don't know if you know, but I was the panel that he was on at first when he was showing you sitting at the table, your
Oh
grandchild and
yeah.
everything. That was my live. So he was on my live and he showed you
Ti
all.
ricordi?
No.
Quella volta quando lui ha preso quel PlayStation per
N-
ti portare via?
Ma non sapevo che lui ha fatto un foto di
What?
me.
Sì, perché lui no, non c'era un foto. We were on the live. We were on his live. He
Ok,
jumped on
lui ha
his
fatto un
piano.
video di me.
No, lui non ha fatto un video, lui ha fatto quel live.
Oh,
Quando
un
ti
live,
ricordi
un
quel
live.
giorno quando io ho detto a lui devi andare via
Sì?
e i miei piedi
La
erano
leche,
sporchi?
el
Oh,
pollo.
That
Mm-hmm.
day.
okay.
When he was pointed the live and everything,
I didn't
he
realize that. I don't think I realized that I was
being
on
recorded.
live. Yeah, I don't think I realized that.
Che, el
So
pollo.
yeah, I just have a personal question for you, right?
Sure,
I
go ahead,
don't
please.
want to demean your daughter in any way, nor do I don't want to mean you, but like what knowing or seeing, because as somebody who's a little bit older, right? You've probably experienced
Yeah.
more than I have, as well as others. I just want to know what your thought process was when you
Thank you,
met Ross.
pretty. I appreciate it.
Well, sure, I can share that with you. Now, let me give you just a tad bit of my background. I joined the
Stai
United States.
attenta.
Cosa?
Non devi dire così con questi gente qua.
No, non importa perché sono in pensione.
Yeah, you don't
Sì,
have
Okay,
to
ma
so
stai
release
I
too much
joined
of
attenta
the.
your.
perché sennò loro trovano la casa.
Don't release too much of your personal information,
Yes, that's what
okay?
I'm
Okay,
trying to
so
explain.
No, I heard you. I speak somewhat.
okay, so I live a very modest life. I don't know a lot of street people. I don't know a lot of street stuff because I was in the service. I retired and then I'm just live a chilled life. You
Thank you for
know,
your
I'm
service.
not gonna be doing any cussing and carrying on and threatening anybody and all this stuff. That's not who I am. I don't like things that or that I think is dangerous or it's embarrassing or it brings a negative energy into my circle, into my
Yes,
inner
ma'am.
world. I don't live out. I don't live where my daughter lives. I live. Uh, it takes 18 hours for me to get to her by car. So when I'm there, I'm not. I don't understand. I didn't understand any of that energy, any of that. Somebody trying to keep a key to someone's home. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to you ask someone to leave and they actually don't leave. I'm not familiar with that. That's
Yes,
odd to
ma'am.
me.
I agree.
Yeah, and I just you ask someone to leave and they actually don't leave.
I'm
not familiar with.
I agree.
Yeah, and I'm also not. I don't understand any of that stuff. So when I saw it, I was a bit perplexed. I was thinking, what is happening here? Is this real life, or is it? I mean, are we on some kind of TV show? I mean, it's just really weird. So that's my take on it. I personally do not. I don't like fooling with people that I think
I think
aren't
he's
in a
asking
good
about in that
headspace.
moment.
They're not in a good headspace. I don't like to deal with people that
But
aren't
mom,
in a good
in that
headspace.
moment, right? Well, one, you didn't know that he cut the camera on, right?
Right.
Yeah. Cut it on, showed your grandson and everything. That's why I dropped him off the live when he showed your grandson.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Yeah,
Of
thank you,
course.
Dre. You know, to me, it's just unfortunate.
I just want to know how
Thank
much
y'all so
attention
much.
does a person need where everything has to be video recorded. You're video recording people and they don't even know it. Why? I'm not a part of this TikTok world. It's not my thing. I mean, it's just very, very bizarre.
So
I
I
don't
will
know.
agree with you. First of all, Squinting, that was a good ass game. Patriots was playing a ass out, but don't blame CJ Stroud for they loss. Listen, to you, Miss Genesis, I definitely agree with you, right? And again, do not
Thank
mean
you.
to demean your daughter or any way you raise her, nor do I mean to demean Zia or you. But I do think there has to be a responsibility held by both parties in this situation, particularly.
Well,
Who?
I think my daughter is doing her part. When you say to someone, "Hey, leave my house. Do not come back to my house. You're not welcome here." And someone keeps coming back, keeps banging at your door, that tells me that there's something wrong there. Because I'm gonna tell you, even in my youth, when I was a young woman, if I was dating somebody and they said, "Hey, we got into it," and they said, "Hey, well, get out of my house," I'm leaving and I'm not coming back.
No, I
I'm
agree.
not going to insist that I stay, and I'm definitely not going to try to get a key. I'm not doing any of that.
And
You
I
know.
agree with you, but then again, there's another aspect, right? What you're saying is completely correct. I agree with you 100%. But there's another aspect where that person can knock on the door, but when that door opens, who are you to judge that person for going into a door that's open for them?
And that's true. You shouldn't open the door, because I know one time he came over and I texted my daughter because they were standing outside, and when I looked through the peephole, he was standing right there, and I said, "Hey, I'm not letting him in." So I'm not really sure why he's standing in front of the door, because I said, if he comes in, it's not going to be because I opened the door. So that's just my take. And I think my daughter just really was trying. Well, I think at the time she still may have had some feelings for him, but
I
then he
agree.
just kept doing more and more egregious stuff to the
Yeah.
point where she said, "Now I can't fool with you no more, because you just keep taking it to the next level."
Right. Okay. I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
A lot
Yeah.
of times, I think we've all had people in our lives. I don't know about you guys, but I think most of us have people in our lives, and we said, "Man, if I had known that they were going to do some of this ridiculous stuff right here, I would never have even entertained them from the get-go." So sometimes we don't know what we're dealing with until we're actually in the midst of some craziness and
That's
go,
That's
true.
"Ooh,
I
correct.
agree with that as well. I would agree with that as well.
that part."
And I
I
think
was just
that
curious to hear your take. Just curious to hear your take.
Oh, sure. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, absolutely. That's how I
I
feel
mean, for
about it.
me, right?
Thank you for your service.
Oh, you're welcome.
I have a hard time sometimes letting people go. That's a fault of mine. And I'll
We
be
can see.
like, yeah, it's a fault of mine. But we're just way too toxic. Like, it just got to the point where it was just like, when you start weighing the pros and the cons are outweighing the pros tremendously, you just got to cut your ties.
I
And
understand.
the cons are conning constantly, a constant con, if you will. So at this point, right, now that you've escalated, now you were trying to, you got mad and you tried to break the window. Like, so now mind
Like
you,
he's near your home right now.
he's probably out drinking.
But
He's
he was
not
near
at
your
your
home
house. He's
today.
not at your place right now. If you look out the window, you don't see you see him,
No,
right?
no, no. He drove off.
Okay, good.
Damn, he came in the truck.
No, he has a car. So well, let me ask, what he's like, oh, don't worry, I got you tonight. Do you think pensa que lui fa qualcosa alla mia macchina?
Spero di no, ma non lo so.
Pensi che devo
Yes.
prendere un albergo?
Yes, he does come back.
No,
Yes.
tu non devi prendere un albergo, tu non devi pagare i soldi per questo uomo. Sei tu
No,
veramente,
per me e mio figlio.
ascolta, sei tu veramente, devi pagare i soldi per questo uomo. Sei tu
No,
veramente,
per me e mio figlio.
pensi che lui è così pericoloso, tu devi andare a polizia e dire qualcosa. E ora.
Allora sto qua.
No, yeah, no, I agree.
Oh God.
No, I agree. And no, I do think so. I do think so.
Yeah, e ora.
Especially with
And
the drinking
I think he
aspect.
does come back. I do.
Yep. Especially y'all drinking.
Yeah.
E tu non devi aspettare per lui per ritornare. Lui ha detto, sì,
Yeah.
vediamo stasera, ci vediamo stanotte. Vai a polizia e dire quello.
Well,
Lui ha
no.
tirato qualcosa dalla finestra. Lui ha già
The
detto,
police is kind of crazy, but I agree. Yes, no, I agree. Yes, Miss Genesis, I agree.
yeah, so I was saying to her, he already told you. He already threw something
Oh
at
no, I
your
heard you.
window.
No, I understood you.
Yeah, why there's no need to wait. Just go tell the police. Say, hey,
Yeah.
lui ha detto questo, quello, ho paura per me, ho paura per me, per mio figlio.
But I don't think that's what I was trying to say was by no police was that because I heard you the first time. I don't think that stops somebody like him, and I think that's why.
Well, it's not going to stop him, but she's got to build a case where she can
I agree.
show
No, yeah, and that I agree
malice.
with.
Hey,
Yes.
this is malice. This ain't no accident. It can't be this repeated behavior. My thing is this right here. When the stuff about the, hey, I want to on the holiday. Oh, I wish I could see you. Stuff like that. When a man is doing silly stuff like that, and you say, hey, it's time for us to go our separate ways because this is dangerous. It's disrespectful, and I'm not feeling it. You got to accept your consequences because if you want to do that kind of stuff and somebody is not entertaining it, that's a risk you took. It didn't work out for you. So now you got to say, well, you know what? She gave me my walking orders. I got to take it. I got to go. And that's where they're at. And for some reason, he's having a hard time accepting that. This is all, it didn't have to be this way, but this is what you wanted. So you asked for it. You got it. It's Burger King, here you go.
I respect that. I do. I agree with you wholeheartedly, right? I agree with you on the standpoint of a man's aspect as well as understanding it from if I was looking at it from the outside. But I just think that there's a larger perspective here where like the facts have been consistently given. You know what I mean? Like the
Right.
facts have been consistently given from several different sources. Like, hey, this man isn't going to do right. This man is this. This is the type of person he is. He did you wrong this one time on the media. He did you this wrong twice on the media. Did it whatever. And this is the man he is. And I get that it is an emotional aspect and an emotional connection. But when I say that I don't think that's going to stop him, I mean that he has been stopped. Like Zia has stopped talking to him. Zia has dismissed him
See,
on the
but that's
media.
the thing, right? I gotta and someone I'm not gonna name the person.
Stop talking to him. Zia has dismissed him
See,
on the
but
media.
that's the thing, right? I gotta and called me out the other day and was like, you gotta stop all communication. And I was
Right, I
like,
agree.
well, the phone, it's
I
we
agree with
good,
that
like
also.
everything's kind of died down, but
No, I think
he
you
was
need to
right.
stop all communication. There's no
Every
reason.
second of it, everything.
Yeah,
And we
there's
told you
no
that
reason. Serves no purpose.
because and I'm
I
telling you this
agree.
from a man's perspective. A man's perspective is, hey, yeah, she tells me she doesn't want to talk to me, but she lets me in her house. But so now in my head I have not a miscommunication, but now all my things are telling me she still wants to fuck with me.
Yeah,
She
you're
tells me
right.
she doesn't want this, and this, but she's still texting me. Oh, she
You're
doesn't want
right.
this, and this, but on panels, she's still allowing me on. She's still being in contact with me. She's still protecting me. So from my perspective, she still wants me. From my
Yeah, you gotta
perspective, she
cut.
still
Yeah, you
wants
gotta
me.
when you don't want somebody. Because I'm gonna tell you, and you guys know this. Because when a man don't want to fool with you, he won't fool with you at all.
And for anything.
Won't take no calls.
At
Won't
all.
at all.
That is correct.
At all. And there's no reason why you should be giving Roster all this extra. You don't want to fool with him. Stop fooling with him. Just have nothing. Be like, there's nothing else to talk about. It's a
Yeah,
wrap.
you have to send a consistent
him
message.
him saying he sitting outside your house in the truck was crazy yesterday. That he is not taking your warnings at
Yeah,
all.
yeah, no, he's not, and he's not. That's why I was saying what I was saying was
Well,
I
that
just can't forgive him at all no more. Like
the only way he stops is you, though, Z. And I say this
right,
not.
right.
I don't say this
yeah,
in
it's
a
my
way of
fault.
like,
It definitely is.
well, I don't
Because
want to keep
No,
putting
no,
the
no. It's
blame
not
on
your
you.
fault, but you have been enabling some
yeah, I
Yeah,
have.
foolishness.
she has
I
to take
have.
a certain amount of blame. But what I was saying when you guys were talking about calling the police or what he was going to do next is that the only real way this stops
Thank you,
in a
Missy.
peaceful manner is you stopping it. Honestly, and
Yeah.
this sounds fucked up because it's like, oh, he's trying to say don't go to the police. No, no, no. If you want to go to the police, I tell all women, call the
Hey
police,
T.
call the police immediately. But the only way this genuinely stops, because he's still going to be in the same space you're going to be in. The only way this stops is you putting your foot down, even if he's in the same
Yeah,
space as
that's
you.
what I'm gonna do, y'all. And respectfully, right? I don't want to tell anybody not to platform someone, but if he's somewhere in a certain space, I'm just gonna remove, I'll just come back. I just don't I think at this point no communication is the best communication. It can't even be it can't even be a passing through lives. Like it just has to be absolutely nothing. I just
Yeah,
can't
Yeah,
Zia.
take
there
it.
you go.
I just
Zia,
can't do it
Exactly
anymore.
right.
yeah, because he
It
messed up
does.
a
Because
couple of
this is
days
my
ago when you
fault
came
in
to
a
the
sense,
defend him.
right? I'll
And your
forgive
fault. That's
them.
it. There you go.
I just can't
Zia,
do it
Exactly
anymore.
right.
He'll
So
start
if you
back getting
keep,
cool again.
yeah, don't leave not even a crack. There should not even be a crack in the window, crack in the door. It's listen, just it's so if
Start
you
back getting
keep,
cool again.
yeah, don't. It's like, look, bro, you got to move on. Go find your next victim and do that. Okay.
Yeah, the
yeah,
message has to be
he came
consistent.
on.
Or it's listen, just it's
Yeah, the
Yeah,
message has to be
he came
consistent
on
because if
someone's
it's
live.
not,
I know
okay.
Be
me.
somebody new. We've seen this. We know how social media works. All of us have been on social media long enough to see how crazy the exes work. There's going to be another person or another ex
Did he cut
in
out for y'all too, or is it?
long enough to see how
Did he cut
in
out for y'all too, or is it just me?
oh, I cut out.
no, I heard him.
No, I heard it. I heard it.
Oh, I was saying, yeah, we've seen this cycle before. Like we are all aware of how this cycle works. In 2 to 3 weeks, it's gonna be somebody new, and that's not to
Exactly.
demean you. That's not to demean you, Z, in any way. But it's the truth of the matter. The truth of the matter is this is how men work. Men have an affinity towards a woman, and we go crazy, and then there's a period in which we just stop caring. We don't stop completely caring, but we move on. We go to another woman. We do this. We do that. Whatever. It's gonna be somebody else dealing with the same things of him.
Yeah,
All
I
the
mean,
women that were in his DMs when
I
y'all
mean,
were together.
exactly. It's not like this is something new. Women, we kind of operate like this. If we have our eye on somebody, we have our eye on somebody. Now, of course, there might be some women out here that have their eye on several different people. I don't know about that. I don't associate with people like that, so I don't know. But for women, we like, oh, I like this guy. I'm digging to this guy. This is who I want to be with. But men are quite different. They got fishing pole rods and all kinds of different ponds, and they're like, "Hey, I'm gonna see what's gonna get a bite," and that's how they get down. And that's the same thing with Russell. You're not that. You're not. Oh, I'm just pining after Zia. No, 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 no. He's got other people that he's like, well, let me see what happens with this. Let me see if this person is gonna give me some time, or whatever the case may be. And that, so just let him just do his thing with his other people. Go live your life. Go whatever. Do whatever you need to do. But please get out of my space, out of my place, and stay out of my face. There you go.
That's it right there.
That's
I'm
it.
glad.
Like your mom. I like your mom so much. She's so beautiful. She's so
Oh, thank you.
Thank
You're
you,
so
girl.
kind. I like you too. I like all of you guys.
Yeah, Zia. The only thing I would say, you just messed up because a few days ago you came to defend them still, so that you have to stop doing that too.
Yeah,
That's correct.
Absolutely.
That is
yeah,
correct.
tech. That's why I said, I kind of went over that, right? But now it's just I just can't have any communication. I just can't at all. I
That's
don't want
right.
anyone to go live about, oh, Zia and Ross, remember the panels and us being prompts and stuff like that. Like we gotta just not platform that kind of stuff because I think that also kind of fuels it all again.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just like you gotta say, hey, you gotta go. Just let him do his thing. He'll believe me. He'll find somebody else that gets his attention, and he'll just do that. Let him do what he do.
We'll
Mom,
have to
I'm
say
gonna
this.
What goes though?
I would have to say this. I do respect the fact that even though y'all broken up and even though you're trying to stay away from him, you let nobody lie on him or and
Right.
bad mouth him. I respect that. You know what I'm saying? But that right there, I guess, is giving him a glimpse of hope. But I won't suggest you changing who you are. You know what I'm saying? You're not bad mouthing nobody. Don't change who you are, but you gotta make it. You gotta let him know that it's over. It's like it's a wrap. Just because I defend you on certain panels or certain lives doesn't mean that I want you in my life.
But
You know
see,
what I'm saying?
Gordo.
But you
I'm
can
sorry.
only she can
So
only let
wait,
him
look,
know that
Gordo.
that it's over by
So
going no contact.
But so see, Godo, that's the thing where I think, and I'm not saying that you're wrong. I think that there's a level that of understanding. Sometimes we think it's so black and white. There's a gray area, specifically online. There's an extreme gray area. She doesn't have to defend him, and it wouldn't hurt her character to not defend him because she could just leave. Okay, they're talking crazy. Somebody who I had respect for at one time. I know I'm gonna say something or I'm gonna take up from. I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, leave because
I'm gonna take them out of my panel if they're saying something that I know that I'm gonna say something that may, you know what I mean, I'm gonna defend him to some degree, and I know I don't want to because I want this to be over. I'm just gonna kick him off. You know what I mean? Like I think that's a gray area that we think is so like not existent because we want to be on these panels or we think that our opinion on something is so meaningful. When sometimes the best option is just to fucking leave. Like we just gotta get the fuck
But
out of there.
see, this is my thing. And
That
Goldo,
is true.
this is my character, right? Even if we fall out, if somebody says something like, "That's why you did this or you did that," and I know that's not true, right? And I know that's not true. I'm not going to co-sign a lie because I don't like you. I'm not going to be like, "Oh, I don't like this person," so they can just say whatever, right? And so when people would say certain things that I know for a fact wasn't true, it felt weird if I didn't say something because I
well,
don't
you
want
want
no one
yeah,
lying on me.
I say speak up for truth. It's not true.
Yeah,
But hey, let's leave
but
that
at this
alone and
point, it's
move
not your
on.
job.
Yeah, it's not her job, but sometimes, right?
Yeah, you don't
I
want because people do have a bad habit of doing that on
yeah,
TikTok, especially.
it
I
just
mean, for forever they kept saying I was a white woman.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kept saying,
you been online, ma? You was
No, they
online?
was trying to
they
tell
was talking about
me.
me. Yeah, saying your mom's white. And so my daughter said, "Mom, can you come on, let them see you so they can see that you're a black woman?" So then I had to say, you could tell by the way I speak that I'm a black woman. But I was like, okay, here we go. All right, y'all good? Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I just want to know. I followed you. Will you follow me back?
I
No,
You
understand.
no, she's
follow
not
y'all.
following you
Oh,
back,
did I
man.
follow you back? If I didn't, I will
It's
right now.
mom. I'll help
I
No,
you.
hope.
Genesis,
She don't
Miss
know
I
how to
hope.
do
Genesis,
this stuff,
Miss
y'all.
Genesis,
Uh-huh.
I hope so.
don't follow these people back, Miss Genesis.
Oh, it doesn't. I don't
Wait
care.
a
I'm
minute.
Miss
not following
Genesis,
that stuff. I don't mind. It doesn't phase me.
Hey,
I ain't got nothing going on.
Don't
Miss
come to
Genesis, you
high
don't need to
hey,
follow these people back.
Hey, mama,
stay
don't
out
come
of
to
stay out of
Hot
this. This
Season is
don't
not for
concern
you,
you,
mama.
sir. Thank you.
Hold on,
This does.
Goldo. What'd you say?
Do you know
Don't
me?
come. Hey, mama, don't
No,
come to
but it
hot.
doesn't concern you.
So stay in your place before I gotta put you in there.
Oh no,
Bro,
sir.
you
Look,
still ain't put me in my
check
place.
this
What the
out.
fuck you
We're gonna
talking about?
Was it?
hold on,
Aren't
mama.
you
Okay, hold on,
burning?
y'all. Let
Wait,
me
aren't you burning?
let me
Fellas,
hold on one second,
His
everyone.
plane tickets to beat
Twan, hold
niggas'
on, love.
asses.
fellas,
One
See,
second.
he started
chill.
with me. Yeah,
Hold
he
on,
started with
y'all.
me.
Hey, back gal.
Hey, check this out, Dre. I know how you could get down,
Hi,
but
Zia.
Hey.
hey, Dre, I know how you could get down, but
I'm
I'm gonna let
here
mama.
because I feel like you owe me an
Wait.
apology.
Bag out, bag out, bag
No,
out.
Dre,
No,
No, Dre.
stop.
Hold
Gordo
on,
was
Dre.
speaking. Gordo was speaking. Just give
Hey,
me a
back up.
But
second.
I
What's up?
think she asked all of y'all to
Yeah,
hold on.
I want to address something with you, right?
Oh shit.
So you say I owe you an apology.
You shouldn't have
Yeah,
went there,
but
bad
whatever
girl.
we do, can we do it with respect on both ends?
Absolutely.
Oh.
So let me say this. If
Can we do it with respect on both ends?
absolutely.
Oh.
If, for instance, right? Because I thought we was pretty close and we was good.
All
So
right.
if your boyfriend tried to holler at me in my DMs out of respect for you, I would say, girl, why did clown in my DMs? I blocked them because I don't get down like that. But I would have told you, right? But when Rasta tried to holler at you, right, when we were together, like this is how crazy he is, right? When he tried to holler at you when we were together, and then you would come up on panels and try to give me relationship advice or tell me certain things, it was weird for me because I knew he tried to holler at you. Of course, I never took it out on you. It's not your fault. But it was like, how can you feel the need to try to give me any type of direction or advice when you didn't even try to tell me that he tried to holler at you? I had to find out by going through his phone. See what I'm saying?
Okay, so when we were on Gordo's panel and you mentioned it, I said you lying. And the only reason why I called you a liar is because one, I don't even remember on Gordo's panel and you mentioned it. I said you lying. And the only reason why I called you a liar is because opening the messages, that's one. Two, I had to go and click on his profile and go to the messages to see what you were talking about. And you was talking about him reacting to I think
No,
like one or
no, that's
two
not
of
what I
my
was talking about. I was talking
stories.
about when you posted a video with showing your your butt, and he said, "Oh wow, is that natural?" And you
And
said,
I
"Yes,
said I
it's
never got
natural."
surgery.
Right.
And that was
So, but
that.
this is what I'm saying, right? When a man is inappropriate like that, right? And you come to my space and you sit with me and we chop it up and we jump on these men and we have a great time. I felt like it was a miss of yours, right? Because you could have easily have said, "Girl, why your man in my inbox asking if my butt is real? That's inappropriate." But you didn't say anything. So then you say,
Oh
"Well, I don't remember," but you remembered enough, right? So all I'm saying is,
no, Zia. Honestly, I didn't remember none. Like I said, I had to click on his profile, and honestly, I didn't. I mean, I could have, right? So I could see how you would receive that. But on my end, I didn't really think to be like, oh, let me run back and tell Zia. And y'all was already going through stuff anyway. So I didn't want to like add to the problem.
I'm not
Outside of
mad at her for those saying. I'm not mad at her. That's why she was still a friend of mine. I addressed him and I told him he wasn't shit, but I never unfriended her or blocked her or anything like
you
that. But
you
when you
you
came
did
up,
block me,
yes,
Zia.
after when you came up and you tried to tell me how I should handle the relationship, I felt like you were not in a position to do that because you were also the woman that wouldn't even tell me if my man at the time was in your inbox. Am I making sense to y'all? Does this make sense? Am I
I think it makes sense, but it doesn't. I think what you're saying is she should have said something, but what she's saying is one, she didn't recognize or see it
But
to
she
say
did though,
something.
Dre, because she responded.
But
No,
Jesse, I
I
don't
said
think that, regardless, I don't think that's her place to have to tell you what your raggedy man is doing.
That's true as well.
I don't think
yeah,
that's
no,
her
but
place.
but but when you mention it, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of hurt my feelings because I'm like, damn. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, at the time I was mad, and I'm like, damn, how you just lash out on me like that? But now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, okay, I could have said something, right? But it's so many reasons why I didn't. Honestly, I didn't even remember it. Like when girl, I don't be knowing. Like when you said something about it on the panel, I told you was lying. And then when I clicked on the profile, I'm like, oh damn, that's what she's talking about. But I'm just not about to be running back saying because it takes two to tangle, Zia. If I say I'm cool with you, I'm not about to go entertain your man. A man is gonna be a man. And just because I'm sure he's in everybody's inbox. So what my little input, what difference would it have made than to make the problem worse and triangulate me
That's
and have
true.
me on
In
the
the middle.
panel?
I
Uh,
understand that. I do. I think for me though, I don't know. I guess I just if it was reversed and I'm coming to your lives and I'm cool with you, I would have said something to you. But maybe I'm thinking about it from I just if it was coming to your lives and I'm cool with you, I would have said something to you. My moral code of like, I don't like funny stuff, right? I don't want I would feel weird. But for you, you're like, hey, I didn't want to add more fuel to the fire. I didn't want to put myself in a position. I understand that. But just
Machice,
for
non è
you,
colpa sua.
lo
Non è
so che non
colpa
è
sua.
colpa sua. Sto dicendo se era io facevo qualcosa differente.
Ma
But
sai che io non ho detto niente alla mia amica Pat quando suo marito.
io facevo qualcosa differente.
Ma
But
sai che io non ho detto niente alla mia amica Pat quando suo marito ha detto qualcosa a me.
right.
Ti
And that's what
ricordi?
I'm saying. She's innocent. That gal is innocent, y'all. I'm not mad at her. I'm glad she's here because I was very close to her. And I do. And I did miss you. I was, you know what it was? I think because everything was so out of control, I was very close to her. And I do. And I it was. I think because, and I have, sometimes not the best discernment, but in that moment, I was mad because I'm like, damn, why you ain't tell me, sis? Like, why to have to look through someone's messages and see that is hurtful, right? It for any woman that is going to bother you. So when you came up, right, and when you were trying to give me advice about him, I felt angry in that moment because I'm like, well, damn, you have so much to say about what I should do, but you didn't even mention, the stuff that he did on the back, like off of the live. So it kind of put me in a defensive place, if you could understand how I would feel.
I completely understand because women move off emotions and not logic, right? So I mean, I get it, but I feel like that was not nothing. I mean, why move off emotions and not logic, right? I feel like that was not nothing. I mean, well, I can't tell you how to feel, but me personally, if the roles was reversed. And that's how I felt. I'm not gonna harbor feelings. I feel like you should have came at me like, even in the message, like why you could have told me about Rasa, and then I would have told you at that moment, oh, I didn't want to add fuel to the like y'all was already going through stuff, but I know me, I wasn't gonna entertain it. I don't care what a man is doing. He could come in my inbox and say whatever he want to say, but I'm not gonna entertain it.
Right.
And by me not entertaining it as your friend and being cordial with you, that's enough. But that's me. That's to me. Now I could see that's why I kept saying, did you see me respond? And then when I went back, I'm like, damn, I did tell him I never had surgery. But I mean, you took it was deeper for you.
Well,
I
I
just
think because her feelings were involved. That was somebody
yeah.
that she was intimate with, so her feelings were involved. But
And
I
I
think the
look.
horse is dead. I think that he should be dead, and I'm not sure
Wait,
why
Oh, you can't
this
say
is
that. You
so
can't
much
say that.
energy for
hold
this
on, Mom.
guy.
Mama, you can't say that. You
No,
can't
you
say that
can't. You
on
got the
live.
live flag, honey.
Oh, this person is this
Unalive.
issue. This
Unalive.
issue is no longer
Alive,
relevant.
Yeah,
unalive,
it's not
unalive.
relevant.
Unalive.
But
No, the
Gojo,
issue
what
is
did
no
you
longer relevant.
what
It
did you
should
want to
be
say,
And I
Gojo?
squashed.
agree, but I think what Bad Gal is saying is very important too, though, because it helps Zia to kind of understand where she was and where she was kind of like, you know what I mean, at a fault at. Because I'm not gonna lie, Z, if she would have explained it to you or came at you or said something about it, I don't know if you would have interpreted or took it the same way you're taking it now.
No,
Because
I would have. No, I'm all, y'all know I'm a girl's girl at heart. So I would have been like, thank you, sis, good looking out. I knew he wasn't SHIT, you know what I'm saying? And then I would have been even more mad at him because now you have another woman coming to me. Right. But saying, and then I would have been because now you have another woman coming to me. Right. But moving forward, there's probably 700 women that he DM'd, right? I've gone through his TikTok before. There's like a plethora. There's too many to count. And that's my poor judgment because I don't be in people's DMs. I'm not a DMer. I'm not going to be like, hey, what's good with you? It's like on the live and like I was feeling you. I don't do that. So, that's when you just have to find someone that's like you. Because when you try to date somebody that doesn't have the same moral standards as you, you're always going to have chaos because y'all are not evenly yoked. So that was a learning lesson for me too. And also, I hadn't dated nobody in forever. It's been so long, y'all. I was single for so long. My mom used to tell me all the time, you need to go out the house. You need to meet people. Did you not used to tell me that all the time?
I did say, hey, you need to go out and do some things, but I didn't mean go out and talk to people like Rasta.
hey, I like her.
I wanna address something real quick. I don't care how none of you women feel in the comments for the two women that said it was the principle. You were supposed to say something. Let me tell you something. We're all not the same. And I'm not problematic when it comes to people relationships. Because I'm a woman, right? And if Zia is already going through what she's going through, I'm hearing her on the live. And like it wasn't gonna make no difference. It wasn't gonna do nothing but it wasn't gonna do nothing but triangulate me. And then that could go one or two ways. Him saying, is that surgery? And I say, I never had surgery and left it alone. He could say, oh, I wasn't trying to flirt with her. And then next thing you know, it could be flipped on me. Like I'm trying to create a problem that's not there. Now, if he was blatantly flirting with me, of course, I would have just checked Rasta and put him in his place. I still wouldn't have ran back to Zia and told Zia nothing. I would have parked him right then and there. So I'm not y'all. And I don't care how y'all feel about what I did, because like I said, that was no real reason for me and Zia to fall out on that live in front of a large crowd of people the way we did.
Yeah, yo, let's not be mad at Batgal. I forgive her. I hope she forgives me. You know, the person that caused I
Risk.
don't want us to redirect the energy, right? Because he did that. That was him being deceitful. That was him being nasty, right? And even if I, would have maybe said something, whatever, I don't think that you had any ill intention. I don't think you were trying to hurt me or do something devious. That was him. And this is where I have to make sure I'm not flipping it to try to hold somebody accountable for what a man does. Because she didn't cause that. That was something he did with his free will. So I don't want no one being mad at her. Y'all can call me dummy, stupid. That's what you get. And that's okay, right?
No,
Because look,
no,
I
no,
made a
no.
lot of bad decisions. And I'm okay with taking accountability and
I
saying
think
that.
I think the word for you isn't dumb or stupid. I think the word for you is just emotional and oblivious.
I wouldn't even
Emotionally
say
oblivious.
oblivious. I would say more
Uh,
so
yeah, caught up in the moment. I think you just got
caught
caught
up
up in
in
the
Yeah,
the
I think
moment.
moment,
that's
y'all.
more so. I don't think you were dumb. I just think you were. I think you were, and this is something that a lot of women do. They're extremely forgiving because they see the good in a man. That's just happens.
Nah.
And then
Fuck that.
another thing, Zia,
Nah.
remember,
I want to keep it 100.
this is before y'all really start falling
Go
out,
ahead,
One
Z.
before
second, bad
everything
girl.
started
Bad
crumbling.
girl. Give me 1 second. I want to keep it 100 with you, Sia. That was some dumb shit. You being with Rasta, that was some dumb shit. I want to keep it 100 with you.
It was.
Like, cause the
Thank
nigga,
you,
cause the,
Queen.
cause
Oh,
the
my
nigga was playing in
baby.
your face, and the nigga was saying crazy shit. I told you a multiple time, like, yo, you too valuable for this bullshit.
Queen.
Cause
Oh,
the
my
nigga was playing in
baby.
your face, and the nigga was saying crazy shit. I told you a multiple time, like, yo, you too valuable for this bullshit. Like, stop letting this motherfucker do this shit. And you forgave him, and he kept on doing the same exact
You're
shit.
right.
That was
You're
some dumb
right.
shit. So I
It
gotta
was
I gotta keep
fair.
it 100 with you.
I'm
That was
glad, Goldo. And you know what? I will own that. It was dumb. See,
But you
that's
know what? But let me just say something really quickly. Gentlemen, you guys like to say that women are stupid, but why don't y'all talk to each other and say, "Hey, man, hey, guys, we got to do better by our ladies. Let's
But
do
see,
better by our women."
Miss Genesis, Miss
Yeah,
Genesis,
I
Miss
never
Genesis,
hear y'all having those conversations.
hey
but Miss
mama, check
Genesis,
this out,
I'll be
mama.
100% honest. Oh,
Hey,
go
hey,
ahead, Goda.
give me a
Yeah, go
second. Hey
ahead, go
mama,
ahead.
you can ask Zia. I told him too, like, yo, you got a good girl, do better. Yo, you fucking up. I told that. I told that to Rasta. You got a good one there. You know what I'm saying? I told Rasta that. You got a good one. Why
Yeah,
you fucking up like this?
But
Some
what I
people are
what
just
I,
what
not
I'm
I
ready for
saying
didn't.
that
is
Miss Genesis,
message,
across the
though.
what I'm saying is I don't know why men don't encourage each other just to be better. Not you got a good one. Hey, this one is a keeper. No. Just in general, just be better.
but that's what.
Yeah,
But
but
Miss
you
Genesis,
can't.
that's
You
what
can't.
we're trying to kind of explain to you is that with this one that we're talking about that caused the problems in particular, everyone told him he was fucked up. Everyone told him he was wrong. Everybody called him a manipulator. There were several people who were banned from this live in particular, including me at one point. I was banned from this live when I first came on here telling her exactly what
no,
was going
Dre,
to
that's
happen.
not what you were banned for. Don't do that. You were banned because you it was beefing with Tea Time. And then you was like, oh, I don't even
I
know
was
Tea
never
Time.
beefing
And
with
then they
T
sent me the clip after you left and you was talking mad crap, you know. And
because
I
of,
was
but
like,
wait,
dang, why you
see,
lie? Why you didn't just
but
say
no,
you
but
was
this is
cool with
the
both?
CCC, and this is where we get confused at. I never talk shit about you. Anybody will tell you, Dre never talk shit about you, Z.
Well, I'm
Ever in her
saying
life.
the way that it
I
was
talk shit
kind
on
of
your
sneaky,
situation
Dre.
because of exactly what
Right.
happened now.
I
Because I
know, but
told
you could have told
you,
me that from the beginning when I
I
first
did.
asked
I
you.
told you. I said
I
he's
said,
gonna
"Are you here for
manipulate
to
you.
spy and say something to Tea Time?" And you was
No,
like,
I
"I
said
don't
I'm here
even
to
know
give you
her."
advice.
Okay. Well, nonetheless, it was still
I said
bad
I was here
judgment
to
for
give you
me.
advice,
Okay,
It was
and
still
okay.
all
bad
the
judgment for me because, you know,
but
but y'all got to
Z,
remember one thing too, right?
go
This is
ahead.
also important. I'm going to just be brief. I literally moved across the country by myself.
Hmm.
I don't have any friends out here. I don't have any family like that. So a part of me just wanted some company. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm totally by myself. And I think because of that feeling, I was more, what's the word, accepting. of stupid stuff because I didn't have anybody. I had nothing, right? I would go to work and I would just come home and the house was empty. And I don't know if anybody's ever experienced that before where you are in a new place and you know absolutely no one. So I think a part of me was just happy to have company. I'll be honest. I don't club. I don't go to bars. I'm not trying to meet just random men every weekend and be laid up. Like I'm real square in that way.
I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. I just the only thing that I have a criticism with you about Z, because you and I both know no matter what, when you were with him, when you weren't with him, you were more than accepted on my panel. I was always cool to come over here. I've never spoken bad about you. Yes, I have spoken bad about your situation. One, because not only did I do my best as a young man to come over here and be like, yo, I think what's going on is this, and this. But I only judge you because there were so many other people doing that. And I feel like
I understand that.
I also feel like I feel like a lot of people on this app get caught up in this. So many people love you as a person so bad that no matter what you do, they'll find some way to publicly like be by your side. And so many people on your panel were, y'all stop worrying about them and them, even though everybody else could see that it was detrimental. Everybody else could see that it was going in a bad direction. There were so many other people in your ear. I don't know if they were in the back end, but at least publicly, no, y'all stop worrying about her. She's good. Fuck what y'all talking about. Zia, you're good. Fuck them. Drop them. Did it. Whatever. Whether they dropped us or not, but you know what I mean. There were so many other people like that I feel like you fell into a dramatic experience of, unfortunately, peer pressure to a certain extent. Peer pressure of, well, so many people have a problem, but my people are with me. So why the fuck would I care about who's against me if my people are still with me? And I feel like that's a problem of people, not of friends who claim they're your friends, but being a friend is easier than saying yes all the time. Being a friend means when my friend fucks up and my friend is doing something fucking stupid with a nigga we know is fucking stupid and everybody can see is fucking stupid, everybody says something. When my homeboys are doing something with a bitch we know is a hoe, or 304, I'm so sorry, or 304 or this or that, we tell them. That's what real friends are. And I don't feel like you had that as much as you think you did.
I think, like I said, right, there's so many people that were happy for us, sad for us, mad at me, you know what I mean? So it's like a mix of so many things. But the truth is, I had poor discernment, poor judgment, and made a lot of dumb decisions. That's facts. And now looking back on it, right? Because sometimes when we're in the midst of things, our logic is skewed because emotions are also there. But when we look back, like, have y'all ever looked back on your dating history and be like, why did I fool with you? It's like one of those moments, right? But when you're with that person and you feel some type of way, you don't see them that way yet. It takes time to be able to reflect and say, oh God, that was a joke. So now the time has passed and looking back on it, absolutely, that was a joke. Anybody who, now mind you, I will say this. I was not perfect. Okay? I have a temper for sure. I was not perfect. Never will be perfect. But I have no problem saying when I made a mistake. That I have no issue doing. I definitely made a mistake. A lot of mistakes. And I've paid for them. I paid for them.
And you know what? And it's a learning experience. And I think we've all had them. I don't think there's anybody sitting on this panel or in this whole planet that didn't date somebody and look back and said, man, I don't know why I stayed with them as long as I did. If there is someone who has never said that, go ahead and speak up now. We would love to hear that story.
Yeah, I want to speak up.
Go ahead.
You said never had what, Miss Genesis? I'm so sorry.
I was saying, if you've never dealt with somebody in your life and said, I had no business with that person, I don't even know why I fooled with them. Go ahead and say so now. I think we've all been there. We've all messed with somebody and said, oh, I regret even giving them my phone number. Oh, I hate that I even spoke to them that night at the club or spoke to them that day at the job. I was better off never, ever talking to them. If I, or you may have even had a child with someone you feel that way about.
See, the
And
thing
you know what else, too?
The thing is learn from this fucking mistake. Learn from it. Don't let this shit be water under the bridge.
And I don't want to beef with nobody. Now, y'all know I will drag a couple people here and there. But as far as like hating somebody or being mad at another woman, like that's not even me. That's not me at all. So, you know, I think when you're just dealing with somebody who's so toxic, it really just weighs on you on every level. Like
It
your
does.
work performance, your sleep, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just such a negative experience. I don't wish it on anybody. I really don't. It's horrible. And now I feel like I feel free again, to be honest. I've never felt free like this because I know there's no I can't do any contact. And that kind of gives me relief. It really does. Cuz you're just a user. You're just a user. And I'm a giver. And that my mom's always told me, stop being so giving. Stop. But when I get locked in with somebody, I be wanting to give people the world. I want to make you happy. I want to, I prioritize you fully. And I
I
just
get
have
it.
to learn you can't do that with everybody. Everybody's just not deserving of it. So I've learned a lot, trust me.
So while you heard that, you got to learn from your past experiences.
So Dre, when I come to your city and whoop that ass, cause you safe as fuck on this internet, how you gonna feel?
Well, Twan, if you don't mind, we can do the ghetto dancer when
Man,
Mama
you
G.
safe as fuck on this internet, but not in person. But
But
that's why I ain't never even say shit.
now
Cause
I know you hot, Twan, because of the lives that was hosted
Did
earlier.
you know he
oh
hot?
no, cause I'm the one that actually said
Not
something, so I'm
hot,
not
Dre, not
hot.
that kind of
Cause
hot.
I'm
Wait, Zia,
actually
you said
somebody
you
that's
know
gonna
he
say
hot?
something other than
I
somebody
know
that
he's
ain't.
upset.
So at the end of the day,
Don't
I can't even be mad
divide.
for me saying some shit about me and coming out to y'all where other people wouldn't. That takes courage, and you know what I'm
Z,
saying.
you said you know he hot. You know he hot.
No, Dre. I know he's upset because I don't want to exploit people, right? I ain't trying to go live. Like my thing is this.
You can say I got herpes at the end of the day. So what?
Okay, and a lot of other people do. I don't. Thank God. Let me knock on some wood, Lord. Please
You
protect
got what?
I
my
mean,
just my.
You got
I mean,
what?
You
I'm a
know,
real ass
it's
nigga that's
funny when
gonna
people
say
talk
something about
about
it.
it's funny when people talk about venereal diseases, but here's the thing, or teenage pregnancy, anything along those lines. Unless you never ever practice any sexual whatever, oh, I'm sorry, smexual, whatever, that could be any one of us.
That's true.
That could be any one of us. You just got lucky. That's all it was. It wasn't that you were so smart or I played that right. No. You just got lucky.
Just got
It can
lucky.
happen to anyone.
I don't I
Anybody.
don't I don't deny that it could happen to anyone, but there are ways to protect yourself. So if it does happen to you and you don't tackle it, you are a joke.
But Dre, but we
What?
know that disease doesn't discriminate, right?
It
We know
doesn't.
illness
We
I
know that
mean,
there's
come on.
protection. We know that there's protection. Do we
And
know
and
that
you
But
know
there's
people have
protection
caught
breaks,
herpes
right?
from their
no
own
no
Have you
but
ever
what
Standing
I'm
on your
what I
standing
have
on
you
mean
your heel, nigga. You
so
have
telling
you
me
ever
that my
McGinnis
had
people
have
so
you
don't
ever
have
had
that
McGinnis
something
shit?
break on you?
no
Nothing
no
has ever broken on you. You've never had one break
no
on
no
you.
no
Never.
McGinnis is that, but that's not all I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, right? There are things excuse me, sir. You're hot. Give me a second. Listen. So, Genesis, what I'm saying to you is that I don't deny what you're saying. Of course, I'm always gonna adhere to the somebody who's older, specifically a lady. But what I'm saying is that we also have to think that there are ways. Example: before you have sexual intercourse, getting tested, and then getting your partner tested as well. Keeping protection, ensuring that what y'all are doing is safe, as well as what you're doing is protected.
Oh, so
Those
are you
things
saying that you're monogamous when you and then you wait 6 months and then you get tested again before you
I
are intimate with somebody
so
again?
I go live myself, and something that I've said on my lives repeatedly, and something that I can call my doctor any day of the week and tell you. I get tested at the first of the month. I get a full panel at the first of the month every month, and I get tested every 2 weeks. So in the middle of the month, I usually get a
how
rapid,
much snacks are
and
you
then,
Stop the
having, Dre?
cap. Stop the cap.
I
Exactly.
swear to
That
God,
cap, boy,
The
that nigga
cap, you
graduation
lying
I
cap.
swear to
motherfucker.
That nigga
God,
You
graduation
stop
cap.
the
I
lying, you
swear to
lying
God. Wait,
motherfucker.
can you mute him?
You
Wait,
know what,
I'm
Dre?
talking to
But you know
McGenesis.
what,
Wait,
Dre?
give me one
You know
second.
what? You know what's really crazy about what you just said?
Mhm.
It doesn't make me think, oh wow, he's really handling his business. It makes me think, wow, he's being sloppy.
No, it
He's
is
got
not.
so
Yeah, that's
many.
what I was about to say.
So
He's
Why
got
so
would
so
you
this
go
many
is
get a
partners that he
panel?
got to get tested round
You
the
ain't
clock.
had
What the
sex
so
heck?
this
all
so so
week.
Wait, Saul, can you shut the fuck up? Give me a second, bro. Look, so this is
Don't
the
get mad because we caught you
no,
passing a
I'm
lie.
not. I'm talking to her. You don't have to interrupt when you jump on the panel. Just chill.
Man,
So look,
listen. You
so
got
listen,
caught in a lie.
bro,
It's all right.
wait, nigga, just chill. So look, so Miss
It's
Genesis,
okay. You got
you,
caught.
so
I
Miss,
get on a month and every 2 weeks.
bro, I'm good. We having a conversation.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let's just say it like this,
Welcome to
right,
the
Dre?
party.
So
Are
listen.
you having that many new partners
It's
where
not that at all. And that's the thing is that when you have a parent who is an actual medical professional, something you learn is two different things. One, not everything shows up on a rapid. On a rapid test, not everything shows up. And then two, as a man, we are more likely to be two things, which is that things don't show up, symptoms don't show up. We're asymptomatic more likely than women. And me and what my
You're
some
not
things,
fucking.
bro, gang,
You're
you
not
got.
getting any poom poom.
So didn't you say you would fuck an
You
18-year-old and a
are
17-year-old?
safe. You are
Isn't that
the
what you said?
safest of the safest.
Didn't you say you would fuck a 17-year-old?
You're a virgin.
Don't you fuck 18-year-olds?
You're a virgin.
I would rather be a virgin than fuck 18-year-olds in
You're
But
my
not
but
age.
getting
but
any
if he
poop.
Don't
wasn't, if he
you
wasn't, if he wasn't,
You
how
are
you
don't
if
you
he
safe,
fuck
my brother.
18-year-olds?
saying that he's not having a lot of multiple partners is actually that's the compliment, okay? Because
Exactly.
when women hear that a man is being
Don't
very
you fuck
selective
18-year-olds,
about who
asshole?
he's with, that's the compliment. Women are not impressed by men who have multiple partners. That's
Stop the
scary.
cap.
But no, so this is the
Some
thing
more
though.
cap.
Something I learned very
There's a
early in
lot
my
of
life
capitulation
is that I am
on this
personally
one.
asymptomatic. Miss Genesis, I'm personally asymptomatic. So that's why I get tested. And also, things don't always show up on the first test, which is why I get things can show up months after, weeks after, even sometimes years after. STIs and STDs can show
but
up
Dre, but
years
guess
after.
what though, Dre? The test isn't still going to make you negative, right? You could easily have still had something and just gotten
I don't
tested. So
deny
I
that, but
don't want us to
I'm
make
doing
fun of
my
people who are vulnerable and that come up here and say,
because he's hot.
that he has something going on, right? Because
Because he's hot.
just because you get tested, that doesn't change the result. You can still be positive and still
Well,
get
if it
tested
don't
all
show
the
up on a
time.
test, man, I don't know what to say. But listen,
Well,
He
let's
goes
say
every
this.
week.
Let's say
He
this.
goes every week.
I said every
Let's
2 to
say
3
this.
Every
How
weeks.
month. Every week.
let's just say this for
Same
just for
nigga, same
entertainment
nigga.
purposes.
Miss
How
Genesis,
many
wait.
women
Miss
that are
Genesis,
married,
Miss Genesis,
or
I
how
want to say
many
this.
women that have been
Look, I do
monogamous
want to
with
say
their
this.
man for
Dre,
years
let my
and
mom
years?
in
Oh,
real
I'm sorry.
quick.
Now
Why are you
they
over
have
talking to
a
ladies, son?
they have a sexually transmitted disease, and they've only been with that man for the last 5 years. But he, on the other hand, has
Has
had like
nothing.
20 different partners. That's where we gotta do better
But this
as
is
people.
the thing about it too, though, is this though. Like you have a differential of a man who just
Hey,
has
does
good
anybody else
insurance.
get to talk
So,
other than this nigga?
so it's good. It's good when you have good
You've been
insurance. You work
talking
at
ever since I got
it's
here.
good when you have good insurance, so you can do things
Hey,
like
Zia,
me
I think we
similarly, and you
found
don't
another
care.
Omega.
But it's also okay too when a
I
nigga
think we
who's making
found
it.
another
Okay,
It's
hold on, Dre. At
it's.
the
Omega.
end of the
I'm trying to
day,
finish it. Can I finish the
okay.
sentence though? Let me finish the sentence. That's all I'm asking. Can I finish the
No,
sentence?
you talk too.
So
You've
look,
been talking
so
all day.
Z,
Time
you
to take a
got
break.
so Z, you got two,
Take a lap.
Z, you got
Take a lap.
two flip sides. You got a nigga who has
We've
good
already caught you in a lie. You don't need to tell more lies.
Z, bro. This nigga's annoying me.
Bro.
But Dre,
Look, I just
do
want to
Bro.
we
finish this sentence.
agree?
No, I'm gonna
Okay,
shut up,
just
but
finish
can I
your
finish my
sentence, and
sentence?
then we're gonna.
You're finished
I
now.
appreciate it. So look, so what I'm saying is two things. Is one, when you have a nigga who just has good insurance and just don't give a fuck, right? And has time on his hands to do certain things, right? And it's differential when you have a nigga who went on a live television as well as went online and said that he fucks 18-year-old children. So
Yeah, who's that nigga?
it's two different niggas in the world.
Who's
And
that
one of them
nigga?
is the nigga who keeps trying to talk, who
Who's
fucks
that nigga?
18-year-olds.
Who's
It's
that
just he fucks bitches. Yeah, he fucks 18-year-olds and says he has no problem with it. That's what he's
Nigga just
okay with.
made
That's
up
what he
some
fucks.
shit.
So you never said
Okay,
that,
so
Saul.
Saul, did
So
you?
Saul, you never said that.
Let's ask him. And welcome in, Bricky. Saul, did you ever say that?
Zia, you know me. Why you
So
even
you
entertaining this
Saul, you
dumb
never
nigga?
said that.
Why you entertaining this dumb nigga?
No, answer the question. You never said that. You
Bitch,
never said it should be okay for niggas
are
to
you
fuck
dumb, nigga?
18-year-olds.
Are you
You
dumb,
never
nigga?
said it should be okay for people to fuck
Are you
18-year-olds.
dumb, nigga?
So you never
First of
said
all,
that.
the nigga just said I was on
I
a
got
TV
you.
show.
I got
What
you. Don't worry
TV
about
show
it.
was I on?
Your shit'll be posted tomorrow. Your shit'll be posted.
TV show?
Your shit'll be posted tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
By the way, hey
Yeah,
Zia.
yeah.
Hey,
every
love.
2
So
Your
so
shit be
weeks.
listen,
posted
when
tomorrow.
people get caught up in a lie, they want to
What lie
attack the
did I
person who caught
tell?
them in the lie.
Show me
Nigga,
show me
everybody
your
on
my chart. I'll show you mine.
Zia, I
excuse
can
you,
add clarification on
excuse
this
you,
because Dre,
excuse you.
you
I'm in the middle of
use
speaking.
hold on. I
The
don't
nigga got caught
Saul.
lying.
Mookie,
I
hold
was in the
on,
middle
hold
of
on. Let's
speaking.
let Saul in, and then you got it right
So
after
like
Okay,
him.
I was
perfect.
saying, the nigga got caught lying.
What I
Everybody
lying about?
laughed in unison. Nobody had to. Nobody had to put the button or put up the fucking. It wasn't Zia who made us all laugh. It wasn't. It wasn't AI. We all did it together. Cause you're a liar. Ain't nobody, or you're just stupid.
Did
But
you or
both
did
of
you
them
not say
deserve
that you
laughing
would
at.
fuck an
Excuse
18
me.
year old because
Excuse
she's
me.
legal?
Excuse me. We let you say your lie. Now
You're
it's
not gonna
my
answer
turn.
that
All
question
right.
though.
So we let you say your
So
lie.
you're not gonna answer that
And we
question
let you
though.
say your other lie
You're
too.
not gonna answer
So
that
like I
question
was
though.
saying, this
You're not gonna answer
individual
that
got
one,
All
huh?
caught
right, no,
lying,
one voice.
and
Let's
now
let
he wants
Saul
to tell
in.
another
But Saul
lie
kept
about
interrupting me.
me.
Why can't I interrupt
So
him?
like I was
Okay, but
saying,
hold on,
the
Dre. I'm
nigga
trying
sit
to
up
get in
there and
order,
said,
love.
Hey, why
I
don't you
get
do that
tested
thing where everyone can
every
talk for
week.
1 minute without being interrupted?
Nah,
You
he's
should do
good.
that.
He's good. We adults. We adults. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let him go. I'm be the
I
bigger
get
person.
tested every weweek, every 2 weeks, in the first of every month. I go to the
Quiet. I'm gonna let him go. I'm be the
I
bigger
get
person.
tested every week, every month. I go to the same doctor and get tested every week of my life. And you got every month. I go to the same doctor and get tested every week of my life. And you got caught in a lie. Now you want to make up a lie about me. Listen, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck what you say about me. Ain't nothing you or any other motherfucker say about me on TikTok. Caught in a lie. Now you want to make up a lie about me. Listen, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck what you say about me. Ain't nothing you or any other motherfucker say about me on TikTok to affect my real life, nigga. I'm happy and good in real life, nigga. You the lame nigga that's on TikTok lying about your dick. Because we can hear you don't get no pussy. Ain't no pussy up here would give you pussy. You ain't had pussy since you came out of pussy.
I
I land.
agree. Hey, but my question is, did you or did you not say that it should be okay for niggas to fuck as long as it's legal though? As long as the legality is good, you said it was okay, right? You said 18-year-olds is good, right? That's what you said on panel. You said this on panel. You
Wait,
ain't say
don't
this
you
on
Well,
get
panel?
tested every
listen,
two
listen.
First
weeks?
of all,
There's a
This
I
test coming
motherfucker,
do.
out.
this motherfucker's a
I didn't
he's a
say 2
he's a
weeks. I
he's
already
a
got
Yolanda,
tests.
fucking
I actually got tested
complete
Sit
today.
liar.
Yama.
But I'll even say
My
this.
medical
Okay,
I
y'all
didn't
diagnosis
got
say
it.
puts
that,
me.
but I'll
Every
say it
mouth.
right here, right now. Yes, it is okay if a nigga fuck an 18-year-old because he's 18-year-old. What's wrong with that? Or he's
Nah,
19, 20. Now what, nigga?
nah,
I just said it. Now what?
nah. This shit crazy. Y'all niggas really let
Hey,
weirdos on y'all
hey, is
panels
there
every
any
day,
Wait a
woman
minute,
up
hold
man.
on.
here
So
that
here's the
would
question though.
deny
So
that
would
an
it be okay
18-year-old can
for
fuck?
somebody to fuck somebody
Can I just say
unlegally?
one thing real
Is that
quick?
Illegally?
illegal? Is
Illegally?
it
Go
illegal?
ahead, sis.
Would it be okay for somebody to fuck somebody illegally though?
What? What do you, Devar? What do you
This
Can I
nigga
asking?
just
trying
say
I'm
his
saying
hardest
you're
to get the women on his
so
side.
what I'm hearing from you is you're trying to find fault in Saul saying that it should be okay for someone to fuck someone legally
That's
if
not what I
they're
said.
you that's what you just
I
said. You
said that
said
Don't worry
Saul
about it, dog.
particularly. I
He
didn't
doesn't
say
understand
people.
what
No, no. I
what his
said that
own words are
Saul
saying.
in particularly said that he said this. He said I.
Oh, I
He said
know
as
you a
long as
goddamn
it's
lie.
legal. Oh,
I know
bro.
you a motherfucking lie.
You said as long as it's legal, I find no
Zia,
fault in
would I
somebody.
ever, Zia, you know me. Would I ever deal with a woman that's 18,
I didn't say
under
you would.
20,
I didn't say
under
you were dealing with one.
29?
I said
Would
what
I
I
you
I
deal
said.
with a
know that
woman
Saul
no,
would.
let's
I
ask the
can
host.
say
She
I
knows
know
me
that Saul
personally.
would not.
Would
I
I
do know
ever
that.
deal with a woman under the age of 30?
Look, y'all can believe what y'all believe.
No,
I
no,
know
no.
what he
Fuck
said.
you,
I know what
nigga.
he
She
said on
know me. You
panel.
tried to lie again and we
I
caught
never
you again.
lied. I know what I
Zia,
know what you heard
would
on panel.
I
So
fucking deal
look,
with a woman under 30?
we
No.
talking about what you
Saul
would
Ain't
wouldn't.
do.
nobody
I'm
want no
sorry.
stinking ass
Saul
bitch
wouldn't
that
do
came
that.
to wipe her ass
They
right,
won't even
nigga.
Yeah,
allow you.
Saul wouldn't do that.
You
Do
out
you
your
He's
rabbit
made it
ass
very
mind. That's what
clear.
your ass get, trying to lie on a
Yeah,
nigga that
Saul
they
wouldn't do
This
know.
that.
nigga said,
You
bro,
stupid
again,
ass nigga.
this is
You
what
a
he said.
stupid nigga.
Yeah,
You
keep
You a
got a
telling me.
dumb
picture of
nigga.
a
What
Bro,
the
I be
fuck
valid.
I look
sucking
like?
this nigga
My
That's what they
dick.
standards are
got,
Like,
so
bro.
high.
is
A
this
fucking
nigga, Jesus to
20 year
y'all?
old
Who
woman
is
could
No,
this
never
but
nigga
meet
to
them,
y'all?
nigga.
Like,
Dre. But
A
y'all
Dre,
let
20
this
something
nigga
year old
yell and
woman
scream
could
when y'all
never
suck
meet
his
my
dick.
standards,
The
no,
nigga.
Dre,
nigga
we're not.
said,
We're
the
not. We're
nigga
just.
said, and I quote on panel,
You
he
are
said,
a
I
goddamn
find no
lie.
fault. I find no fault, and I don't find no issue with somebody who is 18 or somebody fucking with somebody who is 18 as long as it's legal wherever they are. Those were his words.
Yo, use TikTok language. Saul, you
Those
gotta
were
come back
his
up. They
words.
flagged you.
But you don't have to believe me. And again, y'all do all this to try to
Really
moral
flagged
standards and moral
Saul.
high grounds when it comes to other people. But if I would have said this about anybody else y'all don't like, it wouldn't have been a question because y'all like Saul. Y'all will stand on whatever moral high ground. Y'all will break y'all moral high ground. Say no. I don't believe Saul would say that. I don't believe what Saul would say that. But Brookie, personally, I've watched you go to hell to fight for shit you believe in when it came to somebody you maybe
Absolutely.
didn't like.
But
But
just to
when I'm
clarify,
telling you what I
don't
heard
like nor
somebody say,
dislike
what
Saul.
no.
That's
What
the
I
difference. I don't.
stop, pause. Let me finish. What I told
Let her
you, I
talk, Dre.
heard
Let
that he
her
didn't
talk,
I
Dre.
deny.
have
Nah,
yet
you
to
No,
got
say
my
I'm not.
bitch in the
anything.
I'm
background.
gonna,
Let
but
her
can I
talk.
finish my
I have
sentence?
yet to say
Okay, and I
anything.
understand it.
No,
Can I
You,
finish my
nigga, you
sentence?
said
but
you
hold
accepted
on.
everything
I'm in the
you
middle of
said.
a
Talk,
sentence. Can I
It
nigga.
finish?
doesn't
I
matter.
just want to
I
You
was
done
finish my.
after
talked
No,
Saul
it
before,
does. Let me
bro. You
finish
anyways.
my
done lied
sentence.
on some
Zia
shit.
Let
already
me
said I
finish
was
my
after Saul
sentence. Let me
anyways.
finish
Okay,
my
but Dre,
sentence.
Dre,
Let
hold
me
on,
finish
love.
my
Dre,
sentence. Why does
No,
everybody keep
Zia
interrupting me in the middle
already
of my
said I was
sentence?
after Saul
Dre,
You're
hold on.
anyways.
yelling. Let me
I
finish
did
my
tell her
sentence.
that, Dre. I
But I
I
was
got you.
already in the
One
middle of a
second.
sentence before she
Let's
interrupted
let
me.
her finish. Let's let her go. Just 1 second, Dre.
This
We're
shit is
gonna get right
crazy.
back to the conversation. Go
These
ahead.
niggas, you niggas is weirdos. No funnies.
Well, hold on, Dre. Let's
so
just
Which
clarify
niggas?
then.
Not
I just
Zia. You
I
better
wanted to
not be talking about
clarify
Zia.
just a couple of things. As a person that actually works in the
Oh
OBGYN
my
field and
god.
deals with a lot of STD testing. Just a couple of things. As a person that actually works in the
Oh
OBGYN
my
field and
god.
deals with a lot of STD testing. Just to clarify. For one, it's not asymptomatic. Asymptomatic means that you already have something, but you show no symptoms of it. When an STD lays dormant, that's when it doesn't show positive on a test, it will show negative. Okay? That's like AIDS, that's like HSV2, that's like HSV1. When they lay dormant in your bloodstream, it means that they are not active, which means that it will not show up positive on a blood test. It will not show up positive on a rapid test. Now, I know plenty of people who have HSV2, who have HSV1, who have AIDS. They do not have any current outbreaks or have not had any outbreaks, making them asymptomatic. It's just like when COVID was going around and there was a lot of positive tests. You had COVID, but you had no symptoms of COVID. So I really need you to not spread misinformation when it comes to certain
What is
STD tests.
shingles? What is shingles? What is it classified as? What is shingles? Since you know so much, Brookie, what is shingles? What is it
Shingles?
classified as? What is it
Shingles is a
classified?
disease, my love.
Classified as a what?
It is a disease. It's
It is
a blood
what
disease.
type of
It is
disease
a
is it?
blood disease.
It is a HSV1. I did not show up for shingles, but I
It
had
is
It's
a
not
blood
shingles.
disease, and there's
HSV1 because
actually three different
No,
HSV1
types of
is
shingles is an
shingles.
all herpes.
HSV1.
It is
It
three
is
different types
not
of shingles, since you know
HSV1.
so
There
Put
are
it on
much.
different
God. So
types
H
of
so
There
so
herpes
is
so
some
simplex
that are
viruses.
transmitted sexually. There is some that are transmitted through blood, and
what
there's
is
some that is
shingles? It's a
sexually. I'm
single.
so
It's a
sorry,
single. What is
Zia. And
shingles?
there is some transmitted through oral.
I'm
Since
asking you,
just
what
to
is it
clarify, three different
classified as?
types.
What is it
It is
classified as?
It is literally classified as a blood disease.
So
Now,
it's
if
not
you're talking
classified. So
more
so
so, hold
so
on
this is what I'm gonna do.
1 second.
Let's bring a
If you're
doctor.
more so talking about the sexual transmitted one, that is when it is classified underneath HSV1. But it depends on how it is transmitted.
So if it is transmit shingles
HSV1.
is an HSV1.
HSV1.
I showed up asymptomatic for shingles, but had shingles. So
Okay.
again, you're trying to tell me about my. This is why I don't like when y'all niggas get on here playing fucking moral high grounds and don't know what the fuck you're talking
That's
about. Trying
not
to be
moral high
Jesus
ground. It's
Christ.
called education, and this is the
You're
field
not
that I'm
educating
in.
somebody who knows what the fuck they're talking about.
So you know all about it.
I
So
know about
did you know
myself.
that there was 3 types of shingles that you could get?
I know about myself. I never fought for anything but myself. What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. Get the fuck off of here trying to play moral high
I'm
ground.
simply stating it's just education.
Dumbass
That's all
nigga.
it is. You don't
You
know the
niggas will be
difference
on
between dormant
dicks.
and asymptomatic.
What do
That's
you
all
mean?
I
I
wanted to
just told you what
clarify.
it was. I just told you the difference because I was
He
asymptomatic. What
said
are you
he get
talking about?
tested every 2
I just
weeks. They
told
won't
you.
even allow you to do no
I
shit
just
like
told you
that.
that my
Okay.
Okay, but
doctors
let's
told
get
me
back.
I
Listen,
am
this is
more
what I
likely
would do want
because
to
of my
say,
medical
right?
conditions. I'm more likely to be asymptomatic for certain diseases, which is why I
Who
get
Thank
gonna
you,
tested
turn
every
you
Benji.
week.
around if
What are
you
you
got
talking
Hold
tested
about?
in the
on, hold on,
last 2
What are
y'all.
you
I
weeks?
talking
want
about?
to
You want to
say,
get up
What's up,
here
Cap?
being fucking a doctor?
yes,
You're not
I
a
got you,
doctor for a
Riri.
reason.
Dre, 1 second. This is the
Dumbass
thing, right?
nigga.
I'm very blessed that I've never.
Talking
Hold
about?
Tested in
on,
the
hold on,
last 2
What are
y'all.
you
I
weeks.
talking
want
about?
to
You want to
say,
get
What's
up
up,
here
Cap?
being fucking a doctor?
yes,
You're
I
not a
got you,
doctor for a
Riri.
reason.
Dre, 1 second. This is the
Dumbass
thing, right?
nigga.
I'm very blessed that I've never caught anything. I'm very, very blessed blessed. But if somebody's vulnerable and says, hey, you know, this is something I've experienced, this is what I'm experiencing, I don't want us to throw shade at them, because just as
Absolutely.
easy as it was him, it could be you. It could be your brother, your sister, your mama, your uncle, right? So let's not we all gonna unalive one day. We just gotta hope we just have the best journey on this earth. But I don't like it when we throw those kind of shade at people, because he could easily have not said anything and just spread it all around the world, but he's not doing that. He's being honest about what he has going on, and I respect that. I honestly wish more people would be that way, instead of hiding stuff like that and then just sharing it amongst people who, you know, I mean, come on. We don't want to shade people for being honest about something like that.
But you're
I
gonna allow them to
appreciate that.
shame me because I get yo, this shit is so
I don't think
crazy.
anybody was shaming you. I was
Bro,
just
I'm not
correcting
talking
your
to you. I'm talking
verbiage.
to the
No,
host. I don't need you. I don't need
when
somebody who
someone
is not a
says,
doctor to talk to me.
if
Please.
somebody says I have herpes, right? If somebody says that and they're being
Get your
honest with
degree.
you about what they have going on,
I have mine actually. Thank you.
Get one and become a
have
doctor
got
then.
to give them
I don't
props.
actually.
I think
Become a
doing the
doctor.
opposite. Hold on, y'all. When we start to shade people for being honest about something like that, you're actually creating more people to just spread it and not be honest about
Yeah, that's
their
not
medical
fair. That's not
situation.
fair to do because again, this is what I'm saying. This is when it gets weird and becomes moral high ground police. It's okay. It's a problem when I'm shaming him for something he deliberately put on the internet. But when I put something else on the when I put something on the internet and say that this is how I get tested, this is what I do for my own health. It's okay when Saul comes up here and laughs, and then everything's
I
funny.
don't
Now
think
it's this,
that's
and this.
okay. I'm just saying. I don't think he
So
believes you
it's
because of
one
the frequency
criticism.
of
It's
the
one
test.
criticism when I'm attacking somebody, but not another
Nigga
criticism when the same
sensitive,
person is
ain't
doing
he?
it to me.
That nigga
But do
Dre
Okay.
you think that's
sensitive.
equal? Do you
I
really
do. I
think
think
that you
shame is
saying I
shame.
get
I think
tested
shame is shame. Sin is a sin.
20 times a year is equal to somebody saying, hey, I did catch an STD. This is
So
what I'm
me
dealing with
actually
in my
being
life, and then
proactive,
shading them for that. Is
and
that
trying to get
equal?
tested is something to be shamed comparatively to him
I'm
actually
not
having
saying
it.
that's great, Dre. I think more people should get
Huh?
tested as well. All I'm saying is let's not shade people who have a medical condition,
He
just like it
came out
happened
and
to
said it. It's on the
Dre. Why do
internet
you
now. The
keep
same way.
interrupting me though?
Okay, Z, this is crazy.
Because I don't interrupt you like that on your panel. All I'm saying is we got to give people props where they're due. And if somebody says, this is something I'm experiencing, instead of, I'm thankful that he was honest. And I hope more people are honest so that we can kind of stop the share and the spread of STDs. But if we keep shaming people for being honest, what do you think is going to happen? More people are going to not share and tell you what they got going on, and they're just going to spread it. That's what I'm saying. You saying you get tested is not equivalent.
It
And getting
is.
shaded for that when somebody being honest about their medical condition that could easily spread to someone else. That's not the same.
Again, it is the same because again, the same way that I put public information or I put information about myself on here that nobody needed to know, but I said it. The same way that it was okay
Tell
when
her
niggas
to
would
drop the
laugh.
addy so I can fight you. What the
Oh,
fuck you mean?
my
Drop
address
the
right here. I
addy?
love when niggas do this. I love when niggas play this game because you niggas are never gonna pull up to my hood. You niggas gonna pull up and y'all gonna do the same shit every other nigga did.
Don't put your address in
My
the
address is in the
chat.
comments. Come get busy with me. Washington D.C. Like I said, so this is the thing, right? So my only issues, again, like I said, moral high ground police. It is okay for another nigga, i.e. Saul, to come up here. Nobody stopped him from shaming me and getting his minutes and talking about me getting tested. But it's a problem when I blame a nigga for putting his public information and me shaming him for the same shit. Now all of a sudden we gotta play hard. Now it's okay. No, let's not do this. Let's not do that because he did whatever. But nobody said, yo, it should be okay
But
that he
Dre,
gets
you were
tested. We don't know what he
shading
has.
him
We don't wait,
before
don't pause. Let
anyone
me
said
Z.
anything to
Can
you,
I finish?
Dre.
Z, can I finish?
The reason why it came
Okay.
up, Dre, is because you were shading him. That's the only reason why
It's
you got
not what
shaded.
happened. Z, I hate when y'all do this shit and treating me like I'm a villain. I was on here talking to whoever was down there. We were having a conversation with your mother, actually, about something completely different. And he interceded and said something to me. He said, how are you going to get busy with him? You ain't get busy with me. He inserted himself in the conversation. I said nothing to Twan.
But I thought you had gone live
I
about
said
it earlier
nothing to, no,
today.
I
But
don't
Dre, you
have
didn't go
live
live.
access. I don't have live access.
Nigga Ben said
I
something
thought
about
you.
me in the previous live, and he
This is what
said
I'm
something
saying,
already, and
though.
that's
Like,
So
why I
this
jumped
Z,
on
carried
his
we
from
play
another
moral
ass.
live.
high. No,
Cause he
Z, this
brought
is
this shit
unfair.
up
We play
again. So
moral
I was
high
like,
ground.
nigga, you still ain't dropped your addy.
Z, when we was in here, you told me I don't want you. When Twan was here up here first, when I first joined, you said I don't want to do whatever, and I respected that. And I didn't say a word to Twan the whole time he was up here. I was arguing with a whole nother nigga. Then Twan inserted himself and said, how you gonna get busy with him? You ain't get busy with me. And then I started going on Twan. Stop treating me like I'm the fucking villain. Stop playing moral high ground with niggas because I like
Okay.
them niggas. That's unfair.
Okay,
That's
Dre.
crazy.
If that's what happened, then you're right. I'm wrong.
That's what
I
happened.
okay. All I'm saying is, y'all, outside of our egos and how we feel about us, right, as individuals, let's just think about the broader picture and how it impacts society. And when we start villainizing people for being honest about their medical conditions that can be spread, we are doing a disservice to each other. That's all I want to say. That's it. I wish more people would be honest, because then we could probably eliminate a lot of things. But people hold secrets and they hold shame and they spread it because they're angry or they're reckless, right? And they don't care about anyone else. But when someone is bold enough to say, hey, this is what I got going on, I actually give you mad props and respect, because he didn't have to do that. He did not have to share that, but he did.
You see where it led me. I'm a picture on this nigga background now, but I still
You
was
are
saying
you hot
something.
because you said no. See, and this is what I'm saying. You acting like a bitch on bro. I hate when you niggas do this, and I tell y'all niggas this on God. You niggas on this app play victim. You niggas don't take accountability for your own
How?
actions. You
How,
niggas yell
bro?
and scream, and then when it's thrown back at you worse than how you gave it out, y'all niggas
These
cry.
niggas full of cap. It look like we
You
at a
came on the
graduation.
app
I'm finna
because
go
of
get this
something
nigga
completely
receipt
different that
from
had
the
nothing to
store.
do with you,
If he's
and
still
said,
here when I
Dre,
come back,
you said,
I'll
Dre,
entertain it.
you said, Dre, I want to fight you. So now that you want to fight me and you started aggression on me, yes, and then you admitted that you had herpes, yes. Now you are now a joke to me because you started aggression with me and now you're being attacked. Now all of a sudden, Dre's the bag. I hate when y'all do this. I don't
I
attack
don't
niggas
think
for
you're
no reason. I
okay.
don't. I
See,
really
when I was
don't.
on the
I just
live
do it
earlier,
funnier than you niggas. Like that's unfair. Like that's weird, bro.
when Sundress ran the live and I was like, what's going on? And they said what they said about him, I ended up dropping, right? Because, certain things. Now I'll jump on you. We talking about baby mama's child support. You a hoe, your mama a hoe. Okay, those kind of arguments I'll entertain. But when it's something real like this, I feel like we just got to be a little bit more graceful with each other.
I don't think that I don't, and that's what I think. That's the problem is that y'all niggas are not y'all niggas, bro. But I think that's the same issue, similarly to what you got going on. That people are so accepting of it being online and saying whatever the fuck they want online. That when it's online and now everybody's attacking you for it and everybody's having an opinion on your situation, now you want to play the card of we need to have sympathy. No, we don't need to have anything. We don't owe you a single thing on earth. No human being owes anything. If I came out right now and said fucking my mom unalived, if I start arguing with somebody and they bring up the fact my mom's unalived, that's on me for putting it out there. My mom's not unalive, but that's on me. You know what I mean? Y'all can't keep throwing rocks and then when somebody throws a harder rock, start crying wolf. That's unfair. If you put something online that you're fucking burning, after you just said you want to fight me, bitch, I'm gonna troll you to death. Now you are getting trolled. Now you're a topic for me. Now you are. You said you want to fight me over something that had nothing to do about it. I didn't talk to Twan at all. Twan came at me and then admitted later in the live that he was burning. Now I'm wrong. Fuck no. Fuck that nigga in his health. I hope he unalive. I hope he burns. Fuck is you talking about? Niggas not gonna tell me they want to fight me and I gotta keep a calm head. Fuck no. You niggas not gonna keep playing that shit online. No, you niggas can't put your information out there and then cry wolf when niggas is using it against you when they get mad at you. Fuck no. Fuck him. Fuck Saul. Fuck all them niggas. I don't give a fuck. Anything I said online, I mean that shit. On bro. Fuck
Dre,
y'all
let me
niggas
ask you
talking
this
about.
question. I don't know if it's your page or what. Do you have a page? And I'm not. I'm asking a lot of people, so don't think I'm targeting you. Hey, Divide. Okay, love. Have a good night if you're leaving. Do you have a page where you take snips of what people say in like a gossip page? Do you have one of those?
I don't. I have 3 pages on this joint right here. I have this page. I have the Man on the Moon, and then I have fucking my Dre page. I don't create fake accounts. I don't do none of that shit. I feel like that's bitch shit. I don't do that.
Okay. Because there is a page that has a lot of recordings, and I don't know whose it is. It may be Sundress, I don't know, BK, I don't know, right? But there's a page, Dre, where your friend, are you still cool with Kiara?
I'm cool. I have a consensual relationship with everybody.
Okay. Well, the reason why I'm asking you this is, right, so there's a recording, right, where she's basically wishing like that my mom unalives from cancer. Did you hear that?
I haven't heard the clip, but I don't deny that she's probably said something of that nature.
Okay, so let me ask you this, right? And this is just, I just want to know. Does it bother you when you hear these kind of things when people say stuff, or do you be like, oh, it's just TikTok, it don't matter?
For me personally, I'll say this. I pride myself in if I fuck with you as a human being, I don't allow what you do or say with other people to allow my relationship with you to falter. Do I think Kiara is wrong for some of the things she says? Same way I think you're wrong for a lot of shit, some things you do. Same way I think fucking Tasia's wrong for
Yeah,
some
but
shit she
there's a
does.
difference, right? Because somebody can be wrong and you can say they're wrong, but then when you kind of water it down like that, like, I think everybody's wrong for something, then it kind of takes away from the accountability portion of what we're talking about, because now you're kind of grouping everyone in the same category and everyone hasn't done the same things.
But I think this is, so I'll say this. I think that is not my not goal. My job isn't to hold accountability, unfortunately. Because if everybody held accountability for everything that's said online, you and I both know I would be to the fire right now. Because half the things I say is heinous to
Right.
people.
And I understand that, but I think for me, right, and this is where people's image gets a little blurry for me. If somebody that I'm cool with is okay with wishing, I hope your baby unalives, I'm going to curb stomp your newborn, I hope your mom dies from cancer, I hope a bullet goes through your head.
Yeah.
When someone says stuff like that, me personally, cancer, I hope a bullet goes through your head.
Yeah.
Me personally, I can't fuck with you. So when I see when other people want to hold people accountable or talk about other people, it's just like birds of a feather flock together. Would you be friends with someone who is a rug addict and who grapes children? Dre?
I think that the latter is crazier than the former. I think that I've been friends with rug addicts, I've been friends with alcoholics. I think that, and this sounds fucked up, and this may be talk to my moral character, and y'all can judge me for it, but I can't judge people off of how they respond to other people, or not even respond, but how they attack other people, because I know that I don't have a tongue on my mouth. So who am I to judge them for what they do, knowing that what I do? Now, will I say that
That's weird though, Dre. Don't you think so?
I think that you can view it as weird. I don't deny that it could be viewed as weird. I don't deny that. You can view it as weird. Again, I don't deny that things, like I just said before I started, I think that things I can do, people may hell me for, and I don't negate that they're probably right.
Because
But
there's just levels, right? Somebody in the comments said it perfect. There's just levels to disrespect. So me not opening the door for someone that's walking the same direction as me, right? That's disrespectful. But when someone says something like, I'm going to curb stomp your newborn and crush them or whatever, break their skull, right? There has to be some accountability for you as for yourself on the type of people that you consider to be your friends. Because even though you didn't say it, you still got to have some type of boundary when it comes to, especially when you're wishing death on children. Me personally, I feel like that's the most egregious thing you could actually do. But when that doesn't bother you or it doesn't phase you, then it makes you seem just like them. Would you agree?
I unfortunately, so again, the same way that I just like not yelled, but had a problem with you guys policing, I don't police. I understand how you feel, and I agree that some of the things that are being said at you and to you are completely egregious. But, and this is not a but in terms of trying to attack you, but I will not ever police disrespect, because I know that I would not like to be policed. If somebody says fuck me and I say fuck they unalive grandmother, I don't want to be talked to, because again, they disrespected me. So however I take it is where I take it if I feel disrespected. So I don't think it would be fair for me as to police anyone. That's my
But
personal
is that
moral.
really policing or is that having a standard?
I think
Because
I feel like
policing
that's
would be,
policing.
what do y'all think? Y'all think that's policing or having a standard? Me personally, right? If I had a friend and she was hurting her child or she was hurting her mother, her grandmother, I
But I
would
think
have to say
physical
I
action
can't.
is different.
But hold
You
on
know,
though, Dre.
I'm sorry.
Talking is still an action. Words still have meaning. What I'm saying is, we can't pick and choose when we are offended by what someone does. But when it's our friends that do it, all of a sudden now, oh, I don't want to judge, I want to police. Because then that means you really have no standard at all. Because you can't pick and choose your standards, right? You can't say, I'm going to hold you to a high standard, but then everyone else, I'm not going to hold them to a standard at all. Because then it's like, then what? Then you have none.
I mean, and I don't disagree that that's having a standard, but who are you to put your moral, like, because again, we don't live the same life. We've never been through the same
Hold on,
things.
let me see the phone real quick. I'm gonna play the recording for you, Dre.
Okay. Well,
I
why
want to
you?
play it for you.
No, why you do that? Let me finish though. Why you do that? Why you get it? Unless you
Hi
have
guys.
it.
Hey, Sequoia, baby.
I don't
Real quick,
disagree.
I want to answer your question though, because that's why I came up. You were asking, Zia, you were asking like, basically if he should, basically he's saying police, but police is a new term. So I'm just going
Not
to
in the
go
term.
old school. Like if you are, you can't be talking trash and then like somebody else talking trash and then like what morals do you have? I think is what I'm trying to say.
So
Like
again,
what
so
Yeah,
this is
that's
the.
where I come from
So
too. It should be a
this is.
moral
Go ahead.
level.
Everybody
I
finish.
mean, what
No,
kind
go
of
ahead.
life are you living
So
if
this
you
is the
can't be an
thing that I
example for
think we're
your
not
friends?
understanding, and this is
You
when
need
it
to be
gets.
an example. That's all I'm
So
saying.
this is when it starts to get weird for me. Not weird, but this is when it starts to be policing. Is because what you've been through in life and what shaped you is not what shaped me. I grew up in an affinity of Washington D.C. where we join on each other for anything. If you fall in this, if you fall or trip in this, if you
Do with how you treat others,
I think
Dre.
that's totally
What does it
different.
have to
Like,
do with how you treat others? That's just
yeah.
sound
that's
taking.
literally that literally has to do with how you treat others. How
Okay,
you're
but that's
raised
like
has to do with
joking
how you
on
treat others. What are you
somebody. But
talking
when
Okay,
about?
hold
you're
on. Let me play
arguing
it.
with
Let
somebody,
me
It is
let me
what it
play it
is.
first, y'all,
What?
because
Literally, what forms the
hold on,
identity of
Dre.
you?
Dre, hold on. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it for you,
yeah, go
right? This
ahead.
is one of maybe 10, okay? Because it's weird when I see people want to hold some people accountable, but then not others. Then I have to ask, like, well, what's the standard? So here we go. Hold on.
What the fuck happened? Bitch, y'all asked to do
Hold on.
anything to team up against team up with the
All right,
bitches
so
who trying
she's
to get
talking
Section
about
8 and
someone
going
else
fucking
right here.
apply
I don't even
so
want to put
you
their
can get
name
a
on it.
decent living.
Hold on.
People want Section 8 with Section 8 vouchers are living better.
All right, hold on. Here it
That's
comes.
what's really confusing. So that we can get the fucking arguing. All I ask is for y'all not to put me and Zia in the same fucking sentence. Bitch, me and Zia are not cool, and y'all know that. Every time y'all bring her up, the bitch come up in there feeling like she's special. You're not fucking special to me, Zia. Somebody could put a bullet through your head right now. I swear to God, and I will fucking laugh and chuckle, bitch. I will be so motherfucking happy that your child is in motherfucking deep facts care. Fuck is you talking about? Cause your mama gonna croak out soon from motherfucking cancer. I don't give a fuck about you. Fuck is you talking about? Worry about what the fuck you gonna do when you need to carry all your motherfucking shit that rides the ball back to motherfucking Texas. Worry about your child who look like he finna go and do some dangerous ass shit. Worry about your motherfucking mama who gonna unalive from fucking cancer, bitch. Cause I know she on Medicaid and can't fucking afford the fucking radiation. Radiation. We know she can't. Leave me the fuck alone. And that's why I keep on telling y'all I don't have a limit. When bitches keep on coming for me, I am.
Now, mind you,
No,
Dre, I
it's
know you're gonna
okay.
speak up. I didn't say a word to that girl.
Some
That's
Even
sick
the
if you
crazy
shit.
part.
did,
Sick
even
as
if you
fuck.
fucking said anything to her, what she just said was beyond next level disrespectful and
No
hurtful to
kidding.
somebody.
See, but
She's obsessed. She's sick. She
That's
needs to use a fucking
disgusting. That is
doctor.
literally the lowest of low that you can be as a human being. Fuck.
And I
I
don't
And
mean,
give a
you, she
fuck who
brought
tells
so
her
many
I
other
said it.
people
She
into
is
it. She brought her
nuts.
child into it. She brought her mother into it. She literally brought people who had nothing to do with the situation into it. That's disgusting.
Dre,
it
how
is,
well,
and
you
this is
I
why,
don't
defend
think.
and this is
Dre? How
why,
you
and
defend
so
that
Well,
let me
type of
say
everybody
this. Hold
yell.
on,
Go
behavior?
ahead.
Sequoia, real quick, babe. When I see people say, "Oh, I'm still cool with her," it don't bother me. I have to look at you the exact same way because
Exactly.
there
That's
has to
not
be a
fair. Like
boundary.
that's.
But it is fair, though, Dre.
It's very fair.
It's
Because
very
that's a
fair.
moral thing.
Fuck, it's way
That
fair.
shows you as a human being. If you condone that, then you're not a good human being. That's disgusting.
That's some
Okay,
sick
So
to me, it's
shit.
like, come
so
on
so
now.
see, and this is when it becomes high school shit. Like This is what I'm saying.
That
Like,
was high school
all
shit. You
right,
don't think
everybody
what you
finish.
just said
Everybody
about her
yell as
was
soon
high
as I
school
start
shit?
talking. Okay, everybody yell
Okay,
as soon
Dre,
as I
Yeah, you
start
sound
talking.
like you're
Dre,
just
what's high
dumb.
school about somebody
I'm,
wishing and laughing that you would unalive
Exactly.
and your child would go into foster care and your mother would unalive from cancer? Tell me what's high school about it.
is that what do you want me to do? Like, you want me to stop being friends with her because she said something to you and
No,
you're
I want you to, just like how you are very anxious to talk about what other people should do and have this kind of standing, but when it comes to certain people, especially
that's not
demonic,
true.
hold on, Dre, it is true.
You said some crazy shit. I've never held you. I've never
What
told
have
you
I
stop.
said that's on that level, Dre?
What do you mean? There aren't, and this is where it gets confused. I don't know what y'all believe in. I believe in Christianity, and the Bible speaks on literally the
Right, exactly.
Bible.
I'm laughing too.
Dre,
That's
tell me what
laughable
I
I've
as fuck.
can't
said
finish
has
talking if you got
a second. A
if you
second.
got hoes up here that are gonna continuously speak every time I speak because
And
they
now
don't
you're
agree
calling
with
us
me.
hoes. You're such a Christian. Be a Christian. God bless you.
Hold on. Here's another weird clip.
Can I wait before you start that Z? Can I finish what I was saying before I was just again? I believe in Christianity, and so a schmurder in Christianity, if you're really a Christian, a schmurder, and you taking $1 out of a person's pocket are the exact same thing because they are both sins. That's what I believe in. Sin is sin. So there is no levels to disrespect to me. In my moral sin, there's no levels to disrespect. If you disrespect me, that person has every right to come. If they come harder than you came, that has nothing to do with me. Who am I to tell them they should have came lighter because they felt disrespected? That's unfair to them
So
that I
here's
have
the
to
thing.
police. I
But
have to
Dre,
tell.
didn't you just get up here and was saying that Twan started it and it was
No, and
wrong?
that's on
So
that's on
also you have
fairness.
to read the whole Bible because also
Bro,
the punishment
Okay,
and
so
I
for
don't
Yolanda,
need you
certain
to
now,
sins are not the
talk, bro.
same.
I
You
don't
will
need.
be punished.
All right,
Wait,
hold
hold
on.
on.
Let me play this
But
other one.
seriously,
So
I
just
can't
Dre,
wait
I
for
take
think
that.
this
this is
serious.
the one where she wished I think my son would unalive. Hold on, let me see if this one. Hold on.
I can post conversation. I don't lie about shit. I talk shit about Zia. You talk shit about Zia. They talk shit about Zia. Everybody talk motherfucking shit about Zia. So, bitch, for you to sit right here and say, well, Kiara, you're the drama. Yeah, bitch, you right. I am the drama. I don't fake the funk for no bitch. If I don't like Zia, I'ma stand on it. I'm sorry you ain't got no legs to stand on your own. I'm sorry that you need motherfucking Sundress and BK and Braid King and everybody else.
Hold
I'm
on.
sorry that you need motherfucking.
Again, like I said, bro, a sin is
So
not delegate.
jealous.
Again,
Hold-
Z,
No,
I've
there's
heard,
another one. I've gotten
but
maybe
Z, I'm not
four.
saying
Hold
she's
on, Dre,
right,
1 second.
bro.
Let me say this.
You're not saying she's wrong. And if she
Right.
told me she's wrong, no explanation, Dre.
Thank you.
So I'm supposed to hold her accountable. So then I gotta
Well,
hold
I'm
Z
not saying,
accountable for
but
everything
Dre,
she's wrong for in
No,
life.
no,
Like,
no,
shut the
no.
fuck up and stop
Dre.
telling me what to do in my life. Y'all niggas is
No
weirdos.
one's telling you
shut
Y'all
that.
the
want to be
fuck
But
up
moral
and
high.
but
Y'all,
shut
what
this
the
is
I'm
high
saying
school.
is,
fuck
Like,
But
up.
pick
you
a
Dre,
don't
side
have
or
to
pick a
hold your
side or you're
friends
Dre,
wrong,
let
accountable.
bro.
me
If you're a
let me
real
tell you
friend,
what
you'll
I'm
hold
saying.
your friends
I'm not
accountable.
telling you
That's just a
who
don't
you
thing
can
to
be
do.
friends with. I'm not telling
If
you how
you're
you
dick
should
sucking
interpret.
your friends, you're not a real friend.
But hold
How
on, and what I'm saying
like
is,
who is
right?
bitch? Shut up,
Hold on.
bro.
What I'm saying is we can't have selective outrage to that extent, right?
No, it's
We
not.
can't hold on, Dre. What I'm saying is we can't be so mad at somebody for this. And then when it comes to when your friends or whatever say stuff like that, be like, well, a sin is a sin, like, because then it's like, well, then you're not really being genuine with any of
But
it.
Z, when have I ever fought for anything? Again, what I just fought for was not about what anybody said to me. It was that y'all were trying to hold me accountable for talking about somebody else's thing without holding him accountable for doing the same thing. I'm about fairness and equality. So again, the same instance that I'm in, Sequoia, you can mute up. You want to laugh on a mute, and you're ugly as fuck with all these filters and
Okay, yo,
makeup.
come on.
Again, like I said, Z.
Motherfucker, I look good with the filter or
Again,
without
Z,
the filter.
again,
And
like I say, again,
my
Z,
friends don't wish
Z,
death on people. I can
Z,
tell you
Z, like
that.
I said,
My
Z,
friends don't wish
Z,
death on people
Z,
either.
like she can't
Get a
say
life,
that, Z. She
Dre.
can't see. She don't get your life. She don't get your life, like,
Get
look,
a life, Dre.
she's gonna get your life. She gonna get your whole life, like.
Get a
So,
life,
Z,
Dre.
the same way that I'm telling you that I hold other people accountable, like I just did for not fairness. That's how I hold people accountable. I do not determine what is more disrespectful or least disrespectful. If somebody came at you harder than you came at them, and I've heard both of you come at each other, I'm not gonna
But see,
hold one.
Dre, now you're capping because if you've noticed, I don't even acknowledge her.
You
If you
have though. You
Dre, hold
have in
on
the
a second,
past.
Dre. Dre,
Z,
hold on.
you have.
Dre, I
Z.
have responded to disrespect. I have
Okay.
never once, hold on, and now don't lie on me. I have never once just jumped on a panel and been like, "You stupid bitch," or went off. Never. But Dre, has she done that to me? Has she just came after me out of merely nowhere? I was sitting on Big Law's panel one time. She came up.
That girl
It
is
was
obsessed with you.
absolutely. It was during Christmas time, I think, or Thanksgiving. And she said, "I hope everyone has a happy Thanksgiving except for you, you stupid bitch." And I was like, "What the fuck?" So when you say, "Well, you do this," I don't, Dre, because I
So
think
this is
she's
my thing.
mentally not stable. And me personally, I don't go back and forth when I think somebody's out of their fucking minds.
So Z, look. So this is now watch this, right? Me and you talking. Watch this. So Z, what's happening is this, right? You're expecting me to know where all of this started and everything, and I don't. All I see is what I see when I came in, right?
Thank you,
I don't be
Ash.
on every live. I'm not denying that she came at you, nor am I denying that you maybe came at her first. I don't know, and nor do I care. What I'm saying is I have watched both of you disrespect each other. I've watched you tell her fuck her. I've watched you tell her to put her kids back in the cage. I've watched you talk
Never
about
said
her.
that. See, now you're lying, Dre.
Z,
Now
come
you're
on.
definitely lying.
So you never talked about her ABs?
I've talked about her, the
So
ABs that
if,
she
have you
told me
talked about
she
her
had.
ABs and said that you're glad?
Dre, let me give see, Dre, this is the
Z, this is
problem, right? See,
crazy.
when we try to conflate bullshit, it doesn't make any sense.
Okay,
So
you
hold
go.
on,
Sorry, but
Dre.
that's
I got
different
you,
than
You
Dre.
go. It's
talking
your
about
life. You
No,
go.
no,
living
no.
No, it's your
Hold
her.
life.
on,
You go.
Dre. Because you're not going to put that jacket on me as if I just was starting to talk about her ABs. The bitch told me, and I have that clip too,
And
Dre.
that's her choice at that point too. That's what you
So
And
don't
decided
do
to
please
do.
that.
stay the fuck out of it. Like you're not included. You're literally a viewer. Just be a viewer. You don't have to give your opinion.
Your mother
Calm
is a
down.
viewer.
Hold on.
He's immature.
It's just weird how we start
Again, so
piecing
Z, I
all
have
this
I have watched
together.
you. Even if those weren't your exact words, I've heard you talk about her ABs. I've heard you say things that could be.
Dre, do you know where that came from? Let me
It
play
doesn't
it
matter
for
where it
you.
came from,
Hold
bro.
on.
Oh my god! Like this is
Hold
the
on.
Sleep. I hope that depression kicks your ass. I hope when you close them lights, that depression really
Hold
leaves.
on. Let me skip. Let me skip because me and Otis, he's apologized. We've moved forward.
And
Hold on.
falls off. I hope, right? And the radio falls off.
Okay. Here we go. Hold on.
Gil, you can stop recording now.
Yeah, that's crazy because when she was doing that dumbass motherfucking, you're big bitch. Please remember.
Now, mind you, I'm not even in the live, Dre. I'm not even here in
Hey,
the room.
can I say
Dre, hold
fuck? Hey,
on. No,
Same
no.
thing if
Hold
you
on.
never
I
are.
wasn't
You
even here
never
for
I'm
this.
a
are.
This is
curb
the.
stop Ann's kids. No funny shit. I'm
Hold
a curb
on,
stop her
Dre.
kids.
Theater. In every way, I eat you up. Any fucking day. I was 24 weeks pregnant and got an AB. That's why the fuck I look big. Otis don't say shit. What the fuck? See, the thing about it is when bitches don't live in a motherfucking truth, that's when they sad and they wanna, oh, you're sad. Shut the fuck up, Otis. I didn't say nothing. But at the end of the day, bitch, live in your fucking truth. What you do. 24 weeks. Yeah, I was 24 weeks. If Siri. Hold on, pause. If any bitch wanna deal with a cheating ass nigga, by all means do it. But I'm not.
Okay. So, Dre, that's where that came from. Where
Have you talked
she,
about
hold
her
on,
AB?
Dre,
Okay.
where she volunteered and told me, or in this message to me, I unalived my baby at 5 or 6 months pregnant. So,
Did
no,
you talk shit about it?
Dre,
Answer the
just
question.
like when you tried
This
to
is
say
you
when
not taking
Swan brought it to the
accountability.
internet and that it's free game at that point.
It is.
Right. So when you're
So
talking
you
shit
bring your
about me,
kids to the
hold
internet, it's
on,
free game
Dre,
too.
hold on. When you're talking shit and I say, first of all, you the same person that would unalive a baby at 6 months is diabolical. That's not the same as saying, I don't give a fuck about nobody. I hope you unalive and your baby goes to foster care and your mom dies from her cancer.
So Z,
So
that's all you
stop.
ever. So that's all you've ever said about her and her AB.
Dre, I've definitely have talked
Oh,
shit about her because she said
have
to,
you talked
hold
about her
on, Dre,
AB?
stop doing that.
What do you
I
mean?
have
What about?
definitely talked big cash money shit. See how I have no problem being accountable about her getting an AB at 5 months because it's fucking disgusting. But
That's not
that's
my
very
question.
different. No,
That's not my
Dre, she
question.
brought that to me,
I don't care
trying
who
to think
brought
that
anything
she
to
was
what.
eating me
You
up
put
by
your
telling me that she unalived her baby at
did you
6 months.
have you
How are
talked
we equating this?
except for that clip we just
Does this
seen,
make
right?
sense to y'all?
There's no comparison, but I'm not even gonna talk to him.
Except listen,
Absolutely no
listen.
comparison, but
not
he's
on
Z
married,
Z
so he
ground.
doesn't get it.
He's
She
not
Z
on
chose
Z
moral
to get rid
Z
of
ground.
my
her
Like,
child,
no.
so nobody is talking about that child. She chose to get rid of that child. A
okay,
child
right.
you
And
choose
she
to
chose
birth
to
and
have
take
kids.
care of
How
Like
would
doesn't
I
what?
count.
even have
Like
known that, Dre?
Z my
A
we
full grown
nobody knew
person.
you nobody knew you had kids until you revealed you had kids.
He
Like
wants to
what
make
is
sure
going
he gets a
on?
seat
Like
at the
y'all
lunch
y'all
How
table.
y'all
Nobody
would
cares
I have
about a
all
baby
known
that
right.
someone
with
chose to
medical
get rid of. Are
history?
you
I'm not
okay?
saying anybody's wrong. That's the thing is that I didn't say anybody was wrong
But
for
you
anything
should
they did.
be. But you
Exactly. You're
should be.
telling me what y'all are telling me is that I should hold somebody accountable for
No, what
something,
I'm
but
saying
No,
not
is
I
hold the
you
never
other
are
said that.
side.
okay.
Like
Hold
what?
on.
No,
What
that's
I'm
not what
saying
we're
is
saying.
you're good with trying to hold other people to a level,
I
a
don't hold
standard.
anybody
But when
accountable.
it
I don't
comes to you
care.
and the people you like, now everything's gray and blurry. I
Name
don't know
one time I've done that.
You know what I mean?
So
That's
Name
what I
Zia,
one
have to
time I've
call
done
you
that.
out.
Be a
At the
leader,
end of the
Dre.
day,
Be a
Zia, at
leader.
the end of
Yes.
the day, Zia, and what
Mhm.
if you're grown, right?
Gaslighting me
If you say,
crazy,
hold on, Dre,
bro.
hold on,
No,
Zia,
we're
at the
not.
end of
Yeah, I
the
think
day,
so. I
Zia,
agree.
Comparing
you're
apples
grown.
to
Hey
oranges.
Zia, at the end of the day, Zia, you said if you said it, stand on your shit. It don't fucking matter what
I
anybody thinks, Zia. It
no,
don't matter
but I
what
have
You
nobody
didn't
talked.
say
thinks.
nothing wrong.
I've
We
already
having a
said.
convo. So look,
But what
Z.
I'm saying is me responding to disrespect is very different than me starting disrespect.
I
But
never
If I
also,
said
he's
come
you.
over
talking
actually,
about
to your
Zia,
somebody's
house and
kids. You
That's
gotta be
why
disrespect
we
Wait,
me,
different.
can
talked about
everybody
Zia,
just chill?
whether
This is
Zia's
in
around
between
or
all of
not.
y'all. I
so
know
Zia,
she's
actually,
asking y'all to wait, tag. This isn't involving. Me and Zia are having a conversation. She's asking for
yeah,
your
I
opinions on
just came up
certain
here to
shit.
clear
No,
something.
Just
the whole
wait,
panel's
just
having a
chill,
conversation.
Bro,
just
you're on
chill.
a public platform. Anybody can say what
Just
the hell they want to say.
I
right?
don't deny that, but me and her
Exactly.
having a convo. Can you let us have a convo so then y'all can talk about the whole convo? Just
But I thought
chill.
that was what was
So
happening.
again, Zia,
It
this
is.
is what I'm asking you. This is
It's because we're
simple.
not agreeing with
Zia,
him.
no, I don't care if you agree or disagree. Zia, this is my simple question to you. Zia, except for saying that she had an AB, have you talked shit about her and her AB? Yes or no? That's it.
I
Yes
already
or no?
said yes, Dre.
So if you talk shit about her to what could be an unimaginable height, why would I hold somebody else accountable for talking to you to an
Dre,
unimaginable height?
let me tell you the
Oh
difference.
my God.
I'm not wishing that her
It
child
doesn't matter.
be quiet. Shut up and act your fucking age. I'm not fucking wishing that her mother unalives. I'm not wishing her child unalives. She came at me thinking she ate down by telling me she unalived her own baby. So if I say you are a disgusting bitch for doing that, it is very different. She brought that to me. I'm not wishing that her child goes to foster care because she's DEAD. I'm not saying I can't wait and I hope your mom unalives from cancer. Stop fucking playing with me.
So
I'm
Zia,
not
my thing
saying she's
is, you,
wrong, bro. But like,
Zia,
if
I
I
need to
hold
clear
her
something up,
account,
right?
if I hold her accountable and stop being friends with her based on what she said, so I should stop being friends with you too, right?
Dre,
So
Because
how
you
are
said
you
Zia,
some heinous
are you
shit. My
intentionally being
mom. Wait.
oblivious
Let me
to what
finish.
I'm
Wait, let
saying?
me
Like,
finish. Z. Wait,
are you
Z. Let me finish,
intentionally
please.
being disingenuous as
it
fuck?
No,
was
I'm not
fake.
being dis.
The
Z.
story
Man,
Listen to
was
what
fuck
I'm
the
fake.
saying.
LGBT.
Wait, Z.
You
Zia,
Listen. Listen.
LGBT motherfucker,
Z.
fuck
Listen to
you.
what I'm saying.
Bitch
The
ass
Hurry,
nigga. You
same
wear
way.
with
hurry
you,
up.
Listen.
Story
Z.
Jackson
Z.
having
time
Z.
ass
up. It was
motherfucker, man.
fake.
Z.
Fuck you,
Listen.
Drake.
It was a fake
On my
Z.
mama,
story.
you
Listen to what
got
I'm
sugar in
saying.
your tank, bitch ass
Look.
motherfucker.
Listen to what I'm
Fuck
saying.
wrong with
Irene,
Z.
you. Better watch
please.
how you
Z.
talk to
See
the
this.
female. Having
Up.
ass
Z.
It was
motherfucker, man.
fake.
Z.
Fuck you,
Listen.
It
Drake.
was a fake
On my
Z.
mama,
story.
you
Listen to what
got
I'm
sugar in your
saying.
tank, bitch ass
Look.
motherfucker.
Listen to what I'm
Fuck
saying.
wrong with
Irene,
Z.
you. Better
please.
See what I'm
It
saying?
was a
This
fake
is
story,
crazy,
y'all.
right? But
But
you
hold
let this
on, because
slide,
we're
right?
having a conversation. I
So
don't want
Z,
us
this is my
to digress.
so Z, this is
Zia.
all
I
I'm
thought he
saying,
was
right? This
disrespecting you.
It's all good, love.
this
We're
is
going
this
Made
with
a
is
the
my
Cause
story
flow.
up,
I
thing,
y'all.
Z.
I'll karate
She did
chop
not
him
have
in
an
the
This
neck.
is
agent. That's
this
all
is
I'm trying to
my
say.
thing. This
Zia
is
has
my
never
thing.
gone to
to the
This.
level
Oh
that
my
Kiara
God!
has
Can y'all
gone
just
to. Let me,
wait?
can I say
This is
something?
no.
Y'all,
I'm
Tia
y'all
talking.
should
has
not
Just
gone
be
to
but
chill.
hold
arguing
on.
the
arguing
I
with no
got
level.
Everybody
fair.
yell. Everybody yell. Let me know when I
Tia,
get. Zia,
That's
you
a
let me
I'm
know
gonna
when I
fair.
talk
can talk.
slower
Good.
You
if you would just
understand? He
let
a
me talk
man who like
though.
other men. You should argue with that.
Okay, hold on, y'all, because I can't. Like, I just feel like we're not being honest and we're not being fair.
I'm trying to, and you keep letting all your friends yell and
Zia,
scream.
You have a whole minute.
So, like I said, Z, the same way that what she said could be viewed as fucked up, what you've said and I've heard you say with my own fucking 2 ears has been fucked up too. And I've never said nothing to either of you about how y'all
Dre, you think
interact.
what I've said in response to disrespect is equal to
My
what she
mother had
said
an
to
AB.
you?
That shit, with some of the shit you said, could be
Oh
viewed as
my god!
hopeful as fuck to
Like,
me.
give me an example,
My
Dre.
mom had an AB.
Give me an example, Dre.
You said you're
What have I
glad
said
you
that's
had it.
equal on that level?
You said I'm glad you had it. A bitch like you should never ever have a child. Things of that sort are fucking the same way that you're
If
hurt
you're
by her
bragging about
comment.
unaliving a child, you're damn straight. I hope you don't have no more kids because you're a dangerous
You're
bitch.
congratulating unaliving a child too by technicality.
What?
You're congratulating that
If I
you're
tell
glad the child
someone
wasn't
you are
born.
a dangerous person and you should not be in the care of a child, that is me making an observation of you being crazy as fuck.
Crazy,
What are
bro.
we talking about? Sequoia, you have a minute.
Sorry, but
Making an observation of you being talking about.
I don't even, when I came on this platform, I didn't even know who Zia was. The only thing I knew about Zia was what Kiara said about Zia. She talked about that girl from the time that she got up to the time that she went to bed. She had posts about her. She had panels about her. She's in other people's lives talking about her.
Exactly.
To the point where I even reached out to Zia and I went to Zia to actually do sub onlys because everybody was so fucking obsessed with her. Like, it was ridiculous. I mean, and Kiara's always talking about how she looks better than her. She looks like an anteater in her dreams. And y'all can tell her. I'm sure y'all run and tell her because that's what we do on this app. But I can tell you one thing, Zia has never said any of the low down shit that girl said.
Thank you, Sequoia. I appreciate that.
But I can tell you one thing, Zia has never said any of the low down shit that girl said.
Because that's facts. And what you got, babe?
Okay, I don't need a minute, but I was just about to say the comparison of an actual child that you chose to have and raise is totally different than somebody who chose to get rid of their child and then comes on the internet talking about it. Those are not things that you can compare as the same type of shade. That's totally different. And also bringing up your mother is disgusting, and her health issues is disgusting and just too far. That's it.
All right, fair enough. I agree. Brookie, you're next, babe.
Okay, so to start this out, Dre, to answer your question, here are 3 books right here. There are 3 chapters of the Bible: John 19:11, Ezekiel 8:6, chapter 8:6 through 13, and Matthew 11:20 through 24, where they specifically talk about greater sin, greater judgment, greater abomination, and greater consequences, and also talks about cities can do more harm and face more consequences due to their sins that they have. Just throwing that out there. Not all sins are equal. Just to clarify, I'm not going to read it per verbatim. Also, anybody knows that sins are equal. Just to clarify, I'm not going to read it per verbatim. There's been multiple different lies that have been told by one said person. And that has caused, there's been multiple different lies that have been and that has caused a lot of harm to other people. But you sat up here on this panel and just held Zia accountable and asked her multiple times for what she said, but I've never seen you do it to the other party.
Ooh.
Point blank, period.
Thank you, Tom. Fair enough. Love.
Hey y'all.
Ooh.
Point blank, period.
Fair enough. Love.
Hey y'all. Dre, I did not raise you this way. Like, you know better. Okay? For any of y'all that are wondering, Dre's my son. But I don't really speak on Big Face. You know, Big Face is very jealous of Zia. For obvious reasons, you know? So
Let me get Ashley in here. But the thing is,
hey,
though,
Ashley.
when we try to equate it, like, oh, I just go out and attack her. Have you not seen her just randomly come at me out of nowhere for nothing at
Yes,
all?
I've seen it. She did it on my panel before. Came up there and just called you out your name. Threw the whole conversation off. She's hosted
Right.
several panels talking about you. Yes, I have seen it. And I'm the same with Sequoia. I didn't even know about you or Ashley really until I heard about y'all from her. So
when people say, well, you did this. No, I'm responding to someone disrespecting me and talking shit about my child and my mom. I'm responding. That's not the same.
So, okay, yes, Kiara has said a lot of things about you. That's point 1. Point 2, she did admit the whole AB on the live. But point 3, she was trolling the hell out of y'all. Everybody took the bait and went with it. Let's just be
It
real.
doesn't
That
matter
story
if
was
she's
made up.
trolling.
The
He's
story.
holding me accountable for talking shit about what she said. So, point
Yeah,
4.
she just made up the story and people ran with it. She would not be a free person walking if that was a true story,
It
especially
doesn't
with the
matter if
Georgia
it's true or
laws.
not. It's still the fact.
And people ran with it. She would not be a free person walking if that was
If
her
it's true or
laws.
not, it's still the fact of you're trying to hold me accountable for talking shit about what you said you did. That's egregious. You can't just say whatever you want and then try to say, well, don't say anything about it, even though she did admit to unaliving a baby. Don't say nothing about that because that's my friend. That makes no sense.
Yeah, that's when.
Don't say nothing about that because that's my friend.
Yeah, that's when it cleared the air. It was a made up story.
David?
Yeah, that's when it cleared the air. It was a made up story.
Man, y'all need to stop this, man. Everybody used to be good friends. I want all this madness to stop. Man, y'all need to stop this, man. Everybody, all this madness to stop. Flat out. This is madness. I'm like Rodney King now. I just want everybody to get along. Flat out. I'm like Rodney King now. I just want everybody.
Okay.
I
Fair
land my
enough.
plane.
Let's hope for it.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just like to follow the rule. Like, you only as good as the company you keep around you. And I've seen it too many times on this app where, people be cool with people just going heinous on other people and then get upset with that very same person, turn around and do the same heinous shit to you. And then next thing you know, now you got that person on a backdrop complaining about what they did to you when you was around their space and you allowed that shit to happen to other people and you didn't check that shit for so long. So I just want to kind of remind people about that you only as good as the company you keep around, and you are kind of indirectly responsible for anything that person. I just want to kind of remind people about that you only as good as the company you keep around, responsible for anything that person does, because it always could come back and do you. So when it comes back and it happens to you, you can't turn around and complain about it because you watched it happen to other people. Was okay with it.
That's true. Karma don't discriminate. Facts, DJ. Ashley, you're up next, baby.
Hey Zia.
Hey, babes.
So yeah, I heard a little bit about it. I was in the tub, I was listening. And I guess, let Dre find out the whole way. That lady just be biting people for no reason. Dre, imagine you in the street, right? And a nigga try and y'all get into a fight and y'all squabbling up and y'all fighting and shit. Next thing you know, the nigga just take all his clothes, dick slinging, like, come on, nigga, yeah, come on. You gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? You're not gonna want to fight no more. That's what Kiara be doing. She be taking all her clothes off, dick slinging, trying to still squabble up. She just jumps off a cliff. The fuck? You're not gonna want to fight no more. That's what Kiara be doing. She be taking still squabble up. She just jumps off a cliff saying wild, egregious shit. Like, what? Damn, bitch, why you had to go? What the fuck? What would make you say that? Like, what would make you tell people you offed your kid at 6 months? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Wait, you heard Otis? He said, what the fuck? It's always some wild ass shock value ass shit. Like, girl, it's too much. So yeah, I don't think you reading the room right. But to each his own. You do what you want, Dre. You a grown ass man. You pay your cell phone bill. You right. But go ahead.
I would not like to be interrupted. One, I hate y'all.
No,
I
we're
want.
not doing encores. What, Dre?
Can I speak though?
Go ahead.
I want to say this. One, I find that crazy that somebody put something out on the media and y'all are criticizing her for it. But when I just did it with Twan, y'all niggas. This is what I'm saying when it's like not consistent. One, when it's not consistent. And then two, when y'all do this thing where y'all try to play moral high ground of
No,
what
you making fun of someone who has a disease is not.
he put it on the media the same way
Amen.
she put her AB on the
But
media,
what I'm
right?
saying is, you making
Right?
fun of someone's disease is not
Oh,
equivalent.
he put it on
But
the media the same
this
way
is
she
the
put her.
difference,
What
Dre.
the fuck, bro?
You
Like,
were making fun of
somebody
him.
put
Zia
something on
never
the
made fun.
media.
Zia never made fun of Kiera. She
Oh
just
my
said the shit that
god.
you did was egregious.
The
There's
same
a
way that she
difference.
used something that she used on the media, and y'all are trying to say, "Oh well, it's okay because she put it on the media." The only reason this all started is because I held fucking Twan, whatever that nigga name is, accountable for saying that he had herpes. What is crazy?
No, it's
The
a
same way y'all
difference.
tried
The
to play
difference
moral
is
high ground with me. Stop doing that
you
shit. Like,
can't hold somebody
Oh
accountable for saying
god.
that they have something, right? She just said it was egregious. You're making fun of the nigga. Like, stop that.
She made fun of him. She said that she deserved it, or not she deserved it, but that she's glad that it happened. What are you
Who
talking
said
about?
that?
She didn't
That is
say
not what
that.
I
she
didn't say that.
said.
See
And
how
you
now you're
didn't,
lying,
and you didn't
Dre?
even say that's what
Dre,
she
you are
said.
such a fucking
That's not
liar.
even
You're
what
Bro,
she
kidding
said
me.
she
Z.
said.
Hold on a second.
All
Hold
right,
on,
maybe I
Dre.
misheard. Maybe I
Oh, I bet the
misheard.
fuck you did.
I guess I
Yeah,
misheard.
don't do that. Don't
I
see
guess
when
I
you gotta lie to
misheard.
have a point, you've already lost
No, I
anyway.
don't think. I don't think I
We
lied at
understand you
all.
want
But
to have a seat at the lunch table. You don't want to be
sweetheart,
left out.
sweetheart,
But you
the
see how
rent I
you're
pay you
on,
can never
but
afford.
notice what you're doing in real time, right? Whenever you heard her wishing that my mom unalives and shit like that, well, a sin's a sin. But then when it's me, well, you said
Now, I
this,
didn't
yeah,
hold you
you didn't
accountable
even have a
either.
reaction. So don't do
I
that.
don't
Thank
hold
you,
you
Rah Rah.
accountable either. I've never held you accountable either. I don't hold. My point is that I don't
Then
hold
why are you
anyone
trying to walk
accountable.
around
Thank you,
and talk to
Rara.
anybody about
That's my
anything at
point. My
all?
point is that I'm neutral everywhere, and being neutral means that anything anybody says, I don't have an opinion.
There's
I
no
don't
such thing
care.
as neutral, Dre.
There is.
There's
Y'all
no
just
So,
such
don't
thing as
agree with it
neutral.
because y'all are stuck in a high school mentality where everybody has to either be
Oh,
on your
we're
side
high
or away
school.
from you. Like,
We're
so
no,
high
I
this
can be
is the
cool with both
thing.
parties and not agree with anything anybody says, but still be cool. I'm an
Um,
adult.
Welcome
I
in,
don't need to be a
Mojo. All
child.
right, go
this
ahead,
is
La.
the thing. This is the thing. And I told you this the other day on the
Damn.
phone, Zia. The girl, can you make me big real quick, please? I want
Yo,
everybody to
you're
see
so
this.
evil.
I just want everybody to see. Isn't that a gorgeous picture of me? This was Kiera's backdrop the other day. I'm so honored. I haven't been a backdrop very many times in 2025. And I'm just so honored that somebody would take the time out of their day to make a whole prompt about me and just try to, do whatever they can do to build an army. As we can see, well, you probably can't see, it was only about 7 people in the live. So I'm trying to help her gain a following, spread awareness. She needs attention. It's like a badass child. You ever encounter
Exactly.
bad children and they say, they don't get attention if they're behaving. They don't get attention if they're doing good things, so they act out. This is Kiera. Kiera needs attention. Kiera's face is already hit. Her body is fucking botched and she hasn't even laid on the fucking table, right? She needs attention. So she does all of these negative things. She says all of these negative things in order to gain attention. So I'm here to try to help bring awareness. Y'all make sure y'all go follow her, send her gifts because she's still living at home with her parents. She's poor and she pretends as if she's not. So I saw the house. If y'all want to see the house, I will post that too if Zia allows it. It's green. It's fucking hideous. I hate it. And it doesn't look like there's very much money involved. So thank you, Kiera. I appreciate you so much for making me a prompt. One other thing. If you go on my page, you'll actually see that I'm in love with myself, the way that I look. You'll see me with and without makeup, with and without lashes. You'll see my body, stomach, and actually see that I'm in love with myself, the way that I look. You'll see me with and without makeup, with and without lashes. No waist trainer. Very confident in myself. And I just want the same thing for Kiera because she do got some big ass titties, but she got that waist trainer on and she's stuffed in that bitch like a pig in a blanket. So it's overflowing at the top and it's underflowing at the bottom. So I just wanted to bring awareness. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you, love.
Peace.
I went by one of her lives one night. It was her and like 2 other people, and she was on her live asking the people like, "Do I look big in that picture?" Because they said I was looking big, and I just it was in my FYP, and I thought, poor girl, like in a live, asking other people in the live, does she look fat? Like,
Yes.
how
If you have to
insecure can you
ask,
get?
yes.
And then she told me, she said, "You look like one of those black women that do powder." What the fuck does that mean? Is that look like I
Big
got mommy? Or what does that
la
mean?
la.
Yes. Yes.
I
Get a
love you,
life.
mommy.
I love you too, son.
Mwah.
So this is the thing. Also, guys, I actually made Kiera an offer because she stated that she wanted me to come to her house to fight. Well, I know the laws in Georgia, right? They're a lot different from the laws in Baltimore. So I propositioned, I said, hey, why don't we meet halfway and we do like a UFC match? You know what I mean? Because obviously it's evident that you're hurt and you want to try to end my life. And I don't want to go to jail anymore,
When
right?
was this, Law? When was this?
When was what?
She said
Did
it
she
today,
ask you about trying to
Latoya.
This was
fight?
today.
She said it
You
today.
are
She was,
lying.
hold on. So, Big Law, I don't know if you knew or not, but I didn't even know that that picture was up until today. Apparently she had unblocked me. and went live about you.
Mm-hmm.
And so I decided to go in on my backup page that nobody knows about, nobody will ever know about, because it's my sneaky page. It was in there, and I was kind of just chilling and listened to all of it, where she decided to re-mention every single body's name, the same normal bullshit of everybody's broke, I won't go band for band with someone. But I did catch her in a lie, and I thought it was kind of funny. Because the other night when she was on live about a week ago, she sat up there, called her parents and everything like that, and she called her dad. Where she then said, my dad lives in Georgia, but I don't live with him, because she even said I should have came up there for Christmas, since he doesn't live too far from me. Actually caught her in two lies. Well, then on live today, she sat there and said, my dad lives out of state. He doesn't even live in Georgia. And then the other part of it was, she stated that she was on her parents' insurance until she turns 25. And not everybody has that luxury. So just to throw it out there, 1 minute she lives in DeKalb, and then Stone Mountain, and then Decula, and she doesn't live with her parents, and her parents live in, New Orleans and all that type of stuff. But I just thought it was pretty interesting, the stuff that she was saying.
Wow. So
Can I
just
can I say some? Can I say something though? Can
No,
I say
wait, Dre.
something?
Z is talking.
So
Oh,
it's just interesting, right? So basically just a pathological liar is what it
Yeah,
sounds
because you
like.
know what she said to me? She said, "You look like one of those families that came out of New Orleans when Hurricane Katrina happened." But then she had called her grandmother one day while we were all on the phone with her, and she was talking to her grandmother about the fact that her grandmother actually came out of Hurricane New Orleans when Hurricane
I'm
Katrina
done.
happened.
You lying.
So,
This shit crazy.
I mean, it is what it is. My thing is, I don't really do the internet shit. I think it's funny. I really think this shit is amusing. Like
Me too.
it excites me, right? I think it's so funny, and I'm honored. No press is bad press, right? And I like to fight though. So Kiara, the type of person that you really gotta beat the shit out of. You know what I'm saying? But she really don't want to fight. She just want to yum 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 yum
Yeah.
yum 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 yum, and then go to the police. You know what I mean?
Well,
I
that's
wasn't
still not
raised
gonna
like
do
that.
shit. You ain't gonna beat the fuck out of her. She's gonna be right back doing the same
Oh
exact
no,
shit the next
no,
day.
no. She gonna think about talking less because I beat teeth out mouths. So
But y'all, I couldn't believe
Understood.
the stuff she was saying when I first came on the app about Z. Like I couldn't believe it, and nobody was calling her on it. Like
See,
nobody was calling her on it, and she
I
was
fell
just
victim.
can
running
I
that
say? Can I
plate
say
Yeah,
saying
something?
Sequoia, I definitely fell victim to that. And me and Zia actually had a conversation about that, like an in-depth conversation about, how when you're friends with someone, well, not friends, I would say acquaintance. When you're acquaintance with someone and they're talking to you about so much and you don't really necessarily know the other party and you just go based off what they're saying, it kind of just tweaks your sight
Can
on
I?
the person. I'm not finishing my statement, then you got the floor, Dre, because I know you've been itching to talk.
No, I just don't like you no more.
I don't care. I don't get on TikTok for validation and for people to like me.
Yes,
I
you
like
do.
myself, and that's all I care about.
Yes, you do. You wouldn't be here if you weren't. You
Boogie,
wouldn't be on a panel if you didn't
keep
care about
talking, baby.
validation.
Keep talking.
Anyways, so I had a conversation because there was a lot of stuff that I was told, about Zia, where we sat there and like talked about it, and Zia was like, "No, that never even happened," and I was like, "Oh shit," and then me and Zia hashed out. But it made me like actually sit back and realize like, damn, how many other people did that happen to where it skewed my image of them because I decided to
And that's
pick
what
her as an
liars do,
acquaintance.
Brookie. They make up stories to try to get other people to hate someone. I don't have to lie because I can actually talk about the actual hard facts,
Mhm.
but she has to make up narratives to try to sway people. I don't need to do all of that.
Can I say something really
But
quickly?
but what I do think is interesting though, Dre, and then you have it. For me, you can call me all kinds of names. You could talk about me. You could even wish that I unalive. But when you start wishing that kids and mamas unalive, and then when people play, well, it's not a big deal to me if your mom
Well,
dies from cancer. It's not a big deal to me. That have to look at you some type of way because there has to be some type of standard with what you think is permittable. And if you don't think that there's an issue with any of that, then to me you're just like them, if not even worse. Go ahead, Dre.
So my thing is this though, like this is where I get confused at, right? So y'all can like not complain, but y'all have so many people on this app have so many complications with people continuously talking about them, right? But then we have panels like this where everybody's ganging up on a person that doesn't hear. Not saying that it matters because she does the same exact thing, but it's the same thing that Abby got kicked off her panel for bringing up is that I find it crazy that all of you have all these issues and this person started it and this and that. This is when it becomes high school. This person started it. This person talks about you on the back end. Now all of a sudden everybody got to come up with information and shit. This is high school. Like this is the lunch table talk around.
No,
Like,
no, Dre. You
really,
know
can I
how
finish? Can I finish? Can
earlier
I finish?
today,
Can I
right, when
finish though?
Rasta tried to hold on. You know how earlier today when Rasta tried to break my window and I was saying, I'm holding myself accountable because I should have never had any contact with him, right? Because by me having contact in any capacity enabled him to feel comfortable to try to bust my motherfucking window out where me and my child live. Right. So just like how you wanted to have a conversation with me about some of my poor decision making and what I did, and you said real friends do that, and I appreciated that because I needed that conversation. It's just funny when it comes to other things, you feel like, oh, I don't want to police nobody. I don't want to say nothing because a sin is a sin. Right. That's the egregious part for me. That's when I have to call hypocrisy.
Okay, so like I was saying though, like I just find it crazy. Like when I was in high school, we used to do this thing where like in the morning, right, we had breakfast. So everybody sit at the table and we would all talk about like the people we don't like. We'd all like sit there. We like and it won't even be like talking about we don't gossip, but it just be like niggas be sitting there and be like, bro, this nigga text me this and that. Nigga, he just did it, whatever. And then we get into conversation about it. That's what this feels like, right? So if we want issues to end, do you think
I'm the
that
one
like
that brought up the lunch table, guys. He didn't even think of that. I did. I said he wants to sit at the lunch table.
can I
He doesn't want to
finish
say
speaking? No,
anything
I just
bad
want to
about Kara
finish.
because then
But
she
Sequoia,
will
I've been
not
quiet the whole
have
time while you were
negativity.
talking and everybody else was talking. Can I just finish what I gotta say?
I'm just calling
Thank
you on
you.
your shit. That's
I
all.
really don't give a fuck what you do. You wear too much makeup for me to ever care.
Oh, where'd
Please
you
leave me
hear
alone.
that at? Whered you hear
So
that at?
so
About
like
the
I was
TikTok news? I
so
don't
like
have
I
on any
was
makeup now, and I just have my camera on, my nigga. But I don't have to prove shit to you because you're a kid. You're a child. Stay.
so like I was saying though, so the thing about it is this that this is my personal affliction towards it. You all, well, not you all, people have this such high grounding where it's like she shouldn't talk about this, she shouldn't do that. Yet, why would I not feel disrespected if somebody's talking about me? Same way you feel disrespected when she's talking about you. Where does it end? This is what I'm getting confused at. Is that does it end? No. So then why are we still complaining about it? If it doesn't end and everybody's gonna talk shit about it, everybody don't hold niggas accountable for being in the middle and being cool with both of y'all. Just just deal with it. Y'all both want to talk shit about each other. Talk it. Don't put nobody in the middle of y'all shit. Just deal with it. Some people may fuck with her, some people may not. Okay, cool. But it gets weird where y'all keep talking shit about each other and then forcing people to pick a fucking side. That's when it becomes high
And
school.
see, this is
If
where it
you
gets
all
weird
have an
for me, though,
issue,
Dre. Hold
if
on,
y'all have an
Dre.
issue,
It's
can I?
different when someone is actively just going out talking shit
You're
and
on a
versus
live right now
Dre,
with
be
talking
quiet.
shit about
Dre,
her.
stop. You got to stop doing that. It's rude.
I was in.
Dre, it's
All right,
rude.
G. All
It's
right.
rude. I didn't make fun of Kiera. What I did was I called out the things that she said, and I asked you, how can you sit around someone that's wishing death on children and wishing that my mom or other people and I even have I think I can get the recording of saying I'm going to curb stomp someone's newborn baby. So when you're coming at me about certain things, I then have to ask you certain things because you have to either you're with it or you're against it, right? When you say I'm neutral, no, there's no such thing as neutral. But ultimately though, Dre, it's just don't be a hypocrite. That's basically what I'm
So
saying.
I have to. So what you're essentially what you're saying is
And
it.
also, this is what I lost my train of thought. This is what I wanted to say. When someone's constantly attacking someone and then they fight back, that's not equal, right? So if you're going to start throwing some stones, say when someone's constantly attacking someone and then they fight back. So if you're going to start throwing some stones at me and I pick up one of them stones up and throw that shit back at you, you can't say, "Oh, well, you just keep going back and forth with them." No, this is someone that's constantly talking shit, going live. She has like all these weird screenshots of me when I've been live to try to catch me at bad angles and puts it up as shit. Going live, she has like all these weird catch me at bad angles and puts it up as prompts. So no, Dre, we're not going to equate that. You've never once seen me put up a picture of that bitch ever in my life. So stop trying to equate some bullshit. It's not going to work here.
I'm not equating anything. All I'm saying is that this is a part of the problem is that like everybody wants somebody to pick a side or like, oh, if she talked too crazy, you should shut the fuck up. But if this was me, right? If I was her, and because you know what's gonna happen, all this is gonna get clipped back, all this is gonna get sent back, all this is gonna become somebody else's news, all this is gonna become this is what they were talking about on the panel. Key, look at this, look at this. People are doing it right now, right? What you want me to do is be like, well, she talked about her kids and told her kids she need to unalive. She's a bad person. So you're essentially asking me, whether you realize it or not, to pick a side, even though this has nothing to do with
No,
anything.
I don't
You're
want you to
forcing
pick
me
a
in the
side. I
middle.
want
You
you to be
are.
able to call shit out. Like you have no problem calling other people out for their shit.
I call
But
her
then
out
when it
too. I
comes,
call
hold on,
everybody
Dre.
out.
What I'm asking you to be is just be honest. And I see that's been a struggle for you today. But just be honest. Call a spade a spade. You don't have to stop fucking with. I don't give a fuck if you fuck with her. But don't hold everyone to the same standard that you're not even willing to hold other people to, because then now you seem like you're being a hypocrite. That's what I'm saying.
I just want us all to be friends. That's what I want, bro. Can we be friends again? What is it? What would it take? What do y'all want me to do? How much money y'all want me to send? What y'all want me to do? Do y'all want me both buy y'all a house? Like, what do y'all want me to do for
Great. I
everybody?
just want you to be honest. I'm not
Okay,
asking
but
for
I just want
anything,
to.
but just be
So if
honest.
I'm honest, you'll be friends with her again?
Dre, how are you intentionally missing?
No, I'm hearing you.
Hold
I
on,
hear
David. Let me
you.
get Tone up here because I don't know if I'm
My
speaking
God,
into
please don't get my
me.
uncle up here.
Is this
Please don't get my
Beyonce?
uncle up here, bro.
Just that father. That ain't your uncle.
Hold on one
That's my
second, Dre.
what?
Dre,
Don't play
Dre.
with that.
Hey, y'all. Dre, check this out. You go ahead, brother. Dre, check this out. You said you want people to be friends again. Were you even on TikTok when they were friends?
Yeah,
When? When were they
I
friends? Give
was
me exact
quiet.
dates. Give me exact dates. Because I ain't got time to play fucking games right now. Give me exact
Oh my
dates.
God. This is like
Because you
what?
like, yeah, now you like to play double dutch and be all in the motherfucking video, nigga. Now the camera's on your little ass.
It
Give
was
me
what?
exact
It was
dates.
2024. They was friends in
Man,
2024.
she wasn't even on this bitch in 2024, nigga.
Yes, she was. Late 2024. Yes, she
No, she
was.
wasn't, nigga. She ain't
No,
start going
Dre.
TikTok till February of 2025, nigga.
That's
So
early.
okay, so that's
That's
one lie.
late
So
2024 for
so
me.
that's one lie. So that's one lie. And then another thing, when I just heard her ask you, you say I'm neutral, whatever. So you know what you could do neutral? You can just shut the fuck up. You can't hold nobody accountable if you're neutral. Or you can hold both sides. That's what a neutral nigga do. She either shut the fuck up or hold both sides accountable.
Oh my God. But see, Tone, this is where it gets weird for me. Is that I'm not the one bringing this shit up. People are, Zia just brought
So
it to
why?
me. I was in the
So why are
middle of
you here
arguing with
today?
another nigga, and Zia said, well, do you find it weird that Kiara
Uh,
did this, and this? What do you
okay, got
mean?
you.
Like, I'm getting
So
thrown in
so
the
No,
so
what
middle.
happened was,
I was
Tone.
arguing with another man.
No,
I was
hold
never
on.
talking about Key at all. She brought Key
Dre,
up.
hold
I
on, let her
brought
Now
it
finish. Let
I'm
her
in the
up.
finish, Dre.
middle.
Hold on, let her talk, Dre.
This is what happened, right?
This is
When we were
crazy.
talking about Crazy Boy tried to bust out my house window today. Okay.
Okay.
And he said, well, Zia, I got to hold you accountable because you have also created the environment, right? And I took that because it was true. I did do too much forgiving and try to still be cordial and still try to, save the relationship at many times. And I was wrong for that. I should have just cut the cord because the nigga ain't shit, right? That's on me. But the way that I can just say that and be like, you know what, I definitely fucked up. And then he's like, yeah, and he's calling me now blocked. The way that I don't know why he keeps calling me. I'm not answering the phone. But
Put
the
your
way
phone
that
on
I
do not
can say
disturb.
that, the way that you were okay with hearing me take accountability and you try to hold me to that standard, but then you cannot see when I'm saying, well, Dre, why you can't see where this is wrong? Why when someone says, I hope your mom unalives from her cancer, right? To you, that's just okay. That's not a big deal because a sin is a sin. Then I have to call Cap. Then I have to call you out because that makes no sense to me. So it's like, don't try to hold other people to a standard of making sure they're held accountable, but you yourself can't even hold your quote unquote friend, and she won't be your friend for long because something's going to happen. I guarantee you, and we'll talk about it. And I'm not going to hold shade against you when she does. You can't come at me like that when you can't even be honest when somebody's wrong and say they was wrong for that. That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead, Dre, because now I heard both y'all sides, and I'll
So
just wait
all
till
I'm
I hear what you
saying,
say.
Tom, you just heard it. She just admitted to it. She brought the situation. She brought a
No,
female first. So this is what happened. This is my
no,
perspective.
listen, hold on. I heard both y'all perspective already.
Well, no, no, no.
let
I
me
didn't
give a
say for
neutral
me.
perspective. No,
All
I
right,
heard
so
it, bro.
okay.
So here's the thing. What she did for you is basically she asked you if this is a standard of morals so that you on, right? Because what she did was say, okay, look, if you're gonna talk about Twan business that he said earlier, right? And she calling you out for it. But then at the end of the day, if you on dirt, you on dirt. If that's what you is, if you on dirt, you on dirt. And it's okay. Listen, we all do some shit, bro. If that's what you is, you gotta lay in that shit. If you're gonna lay with the twine, you gotta take what come with it. Now your phone on. Okay. I ain't repeating it.
No, no, no. That's another. So that's what I'm saying, Tone. Listen, bro. We was talking about her. She was on the. Her and her mom was on. They was talking about it. I came up. I said my little 1, 2, whatever. Then I started it. Then Twan inserted himself in the conversation, tried to attack me, and said, and I quote, "I said nothing to Twan because she asked me particularly to not bring it up." And I said, "All right, cool. I
But
won't bring
Dre,
up
you were
nothing else.
making fun of his
All right, I'll be
situation
quiet."
before. So you're not telling the whole story again. You're lying by omission.
Tone
You were
was there.
already
Tone
making
knows I
fun of
was
him
making
having
fun. I don't
herpes
need to bring
before
that
this
up. Z,
live.
Z, you're trying to get me to detail every detail. Tone was there. He knows I
But
was the
that's
one.
a pertinent part of the story, is it not?
No, because this is a whole different life. What the fuck? Are we not
Yeah,
adults?
so my question to you is,
What the fuck do y'all
Did
niggas
Twan
take
come back
everything
up?
alive to life? What is
Did
this?
Twan come back up here or this is a carryover? Did you bring
Yes,
Twan up?
Twan was up here. This is what happened. Twan was up here. I say nothing to Twan. She said, I'm dropping Twan. I said, why you dropping Twan? She said, Dre, do not bring up what the fuck was going on for. I don't want y'all to attack him. I said, okay, cool. I didn't say a word to that nigga. In the middle of our conversation, I started saying something to another nigga. Twan inserted himself and said, how you gonna put him in his place and you ain't put me in mine? And then I started clowning at Twan. Then everybody tried to play moral high ground police. Talk about something. Oh, you should talk about this and this. It's good that he even admitted to it, did whatever, doing that all shit again. And then that's when this conversation started. And she said, "Oh well, Dre." If you're a fucking moderator or somebody's a moderator, they can clip it. She said, "Key, but what about whatever with your homegirl?" She said this, and this. I never brought up Key. I was talking to men. I never brought up no women's situation. She brought the women's situation to me. That's what I'm
We
So
saying.
okay,
already
so hold on, wait,
Y'all
established
Zia,
keep doing this
that.
weird
Zia,
shit,
let me ask you a
gang. Y'all
question,
throw
Zia.
niggas in the
Hold on,
middle
be
and then
quiet,
play victim.
Dre, hold up. So Zia, so who brought up her first, you or him?
I did.
Okay, so was he trying to say that was he the one trying to take up for her?
I did.
Okay, so was he trying to say that was he the one trying to take up for her, or did he do it after you brought her up?
He was trying to equate me defending myself and also clowning the fuck out of her with what he was trying to equate defending myself and also clown she has done to me. And I said, you can't do that. Because if someone's constantly talking shit and then someone responds, has done to me. And I said, you can't do that. Because if someone's talking shit and then someone responds, you can't be like, well, now they're equal. No, that's me responding to disrespect.
But so I get that. But what I'm saying is, if he didn't bring her up, if it was something was brought to him and then he responds to it before it was brought up and brought to his attention, he has did what I would say do is stay neutral and not said shit. Now, if he brought it up to try to hold you accountable, then he's wrong. But if he was
He's
defending what
still wrong because you cannot try to pick and
said shit. Now, if he brought it up to, but if he was
He's
defending what
still wrong because you cannot try to pick and choose what you want to hold accountable. Either you're going to say, I want to talk to you and call you out because you made some mistakes, and I was fine with him doing that. Choose what you want to hold accountable. Either you're going to say, I'm mistakes, and I was fine with him doing that. I was fine with him doing that. But you also have to remember, if you're not in a standing to where you're actually going to just hold people accountable in general, you really can't pick and choose who you want to hold accountable and say, I'm friends with both of y'all,
Ooh.
but I'm only going to hold you accountable for the shit you've done. But then when it's time to hold her accountable, we're going to say, well, a sin's a sin. Like, I don't want to get into that. Because then
Yeah, that's when it becomes high school shit. You like, bro, you brought it up. You brought her up into this situation.
It doesn't matter,
Yes,
Dre,
it does.
the
Because
recording
I
was
had
sent
nothing
to me.
I had nothing
And
to
when
do
I
with
see, and
that
I already
situation.
told you this, Dre, when I see when
Dang,
certain
you're
people, hold on,
trying
Dre,
to force me to
Dre,
not be
hold on,
neutral.
Dre,
You're trying to force me to
Dre,
not
I'm
be
the host.
neutral.
Have some respect now,
All right.
because I don't do that on your panels. When you're talking, I be quiet. But Dre, when someone is okay with someone wishing that a baby unalives, my mother unalives, and you're like, well, that's my friend. It's impossible for me not to look at you some type of way. And I told you that. It's
Dre, are you
impossible
okay
for
with
me
that?
not to see you differently.
For the record,
No,
Drake,
bro, you
are
know
you
I'm
okay
not.
with
You
that?
know
No,
I
hold on,
would
hold on,
never
wait.
be
I'm just
okay
asking
with
you.
it.
I'm asking you a yes or no question. Are you
No,
okay
you
with
know
that?
I'd never be okay with no shit like that. But I'm not gonna go on. I'm not gonna go on a moral high horse and scream and yell at her the same way I've heard Zia say, "Wow, shit, I've never held her accountable."
You never
But
heard
then,
Zia say nothing like that. Zia don't talk like that.
but she's talked crazy about her
Exactly,
ABs,
Dre. Then he try to
which
lie and say I
again,
said the
But
same
everybody
shit.
know that AB was fake.
okay, but it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is,
It
I've heard
does
both of them
matter.
say crazy shit that if I was a moral police, I could police both of them, but I don't because I don't give a
So,
fuck.
so,
Their
so,
situation has
so.
nothing to do with me.
Okay, so wait. So I'm just asking you more because I'm just going based on the conversation here, right? So morally, whether it has nothing to do with you or not, and who was said, you would think that's something cool to say?
Oh no, bro, that's not what I'm saying.
I'm just asking you. I'm asking you. Just asking you a
No,
question.
gang, but no, it's not about that, bro. That's just not my situation. I'm being forced into a situation that's not
But
my
you see
situation. That's
how he can't answer
unfair.
that
I just
question,
said
though?
no. I said no. That
No,
was the
you
first thing
said
I said
no,
was
it's not
no.
about that.
I said no, but that's what I said. I said no,
Yeah, and the
but
but
I'm being
cancels out the
forced.
first statement.
But I'm
Everybody
being
knows
forced into a
that.
situation that's not my
Okay.
situation, and I didn't enter it. You put me in a situation that's unfair to me. Y'all niggas do weird ass kid shit. This shit got nothing to do with me. You and her situation got nothing to do with me. I'm cool with both of y'all. Get over it. Like, this shit is weird that niggas gotta keep picking sides. We are not in high school, gang. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all niggas is adults. I can fuck with one person, not fuck with how they treat another person, and still be cool with
And
both
Dre,
of you
you're the only
niggas.
one
What is
acting
wrong with
childish, Dre.
y'all? Like, that shit
How do you not see
weird.
how childish
Y'all
you're
keep
acting in
forcing
this
niggas to
current
pick
moment, Dre?
sides, gang. That shit
Dre,
weirdo shit.
you're acting extremely childish and then keep talking about high school. What I'm explaining to you is this. You are free to be friends with whomever. But I would be lying to you, Dre, if I told you that I would see you the same and you're sitting in spaces with people who are literally wishing that people's children unalive. Because at some point, as a man, Dre, you should have some boundaries. I mean, what are we talking about? And I stand firm on that. I mean, what are we talking about? And I stand firm. At some point, Dre, you got to grow the fuck up, love. I'm sorry. But have some fucking standards of the shit that you think is permittable. And I fuck with all of y'all, but if y'all was up here saying, I hope your baby, I would say, yo, what the fuck is you saying? Like, why are you wishing that this lady mom dies? Why are you wishing that this woman's child passes away? What the fuck is you doing, sis? Bro, what the fuck? But I'm not gonna sit around and be like, well, I don't want to say nothing because that's my friend.
That's not what I said, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying
This
too,
is
though.
exactly what
But
you
that's
said.
my problem too with y'all niggas. Y'all niggas do this thing where y'all think and expect things. You don't know what I've said to Key on the front end or the back end.
We
You don't
know
know
you haven't
nothing.
said shit. We do
But
know.
you don't know that. You're suspecting and assuming. You don't know what I've done or said. You don't know how many times I've been put off her panel. You don't know how many times I've been put off her panel because of something I said I don't agree with what she said. Y'all don't know that shit. But what you're doing is suspecting, which is then now you're throwing me on a panel with 90 niggas and saying, Dre, do you think this was wrong? Front end, this is all lights on you, paparazzi on you. Make a decision. That is forcing a nigga to pick a side. Because you and I both know, you and I, Z, let me finish, please. You and I both know all of this shit gonna get clipped, all this shit gonna get sent around. You are inadvertently forcing me to pick a side on some shit that has nothing to do with me. That's unfair. I give a fuck about how. Let me finish. Let me finish,
Hold on.
please.
Let me ask Brookie a question.
Oh, this shit. Like, can I finish though? Why I always get interrupted
Dre,
though?
hold on.
Every time I'm speaking,
Brookie,
I
let
get
me ask you a question,
interrupted.
sis.
This shit's
If
crazy.
I tell you
You're gonna get
me
the
and you
floor
are
again, Dre. You're
cool,
gonna get the floor.
if I say, Brookie, we cool, sis, we good. And then I'm on a panel and someone says, oh, I hope Brookie's mom passes away and I hope her baby gets curb stomped. And I just sit there and I don't say shit. Do you think that that's me? Would you see me differently or would you still see me the same as your friend?
I would not look at you the same as my friend because, for one, whatever issues I have personally with another person, that's issues between me and that person only. That does not mean that you got to involve my children that are innocent. And that does not mean that you involve my parents that are innocent. That's just, you just don't do that.
Right.
I would definitely look at them
My
differently
question for
because
Zia,
my kids are
based on
innocent.
that example, was Dre there?
Dre's been there before plenty of times.
No! Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Dre's been there plenty of times.
No, I have not. And Voodoo in the comments can tell you how many times I've been put off a panel because she done said some shit. And I was like, gang, I ain't gonna lie, that's fucked up. And she was like, Dre, shut the fuck up. And she dropped me. What are you talking about? You niggas don't know shit but what you assume. You niggas keep doing that weirdo shit. This is not high school. You niggas are adults with families.
No, Dre, this is
Stop doing that weird shit where you force niggas to pick sides.
Now it doesn't make sense though, Dre. Because if that's how you felt, when the question was originally asked, you could have easily have said that, but you didn't say that. You said,
I didn't need to say anything. That's how you stay neutral.
So were you neutral?
I don't have an opinion. You're forcing me to have an opinion. Were you
neutral?
Zia, you are literally forcing me to have an opinion.
How that don't make sense?
You are getting niggas to attack me. Your friends who you agree with to attack my opinion.
I don't need to attack
you are forcing me to have one.
We're having a conversation.
Bro, we're not. Bro, this is crazy. Like,
having a conversation.
This shit is insane. You niggas do this kiddo shit and act like y'all adults.
You're acting like the child.
No, I'm the most adult nigga here because I'm the only one that's understanding.
And you're doing all this crashing out and screaming.
Because you niggas have for fucking 40 minutes attacked me for my opinion, then told me, no, Dre, no, your opinion's valid. No, the fuck it's not, because you've attacked me for it. You've attacked me for it and then told me my opinion's valid.
So here goes with this fucking
theatrics. Are we okay?
Dre, are you?
Bro, again, bro, you can't gaslight me, bro.
You're being very theatrical.
I live with black women, bro.
Real calm.
I've lived with black women my whole life. You can't gaslight me.
Ray, I'm not gaslighting.
You can't gaslight me, bro. I can't lie.
That's not gaslighting.
You can't gaslight me, bro.
Sequoia, let him and Via talk, please.
Like I said,
I'm not trying to gaslight. I'm just saying,
you're doing it subconsciously, whether you realize.
This is not the space where we're just screaming and yelling.
I'm not trying to scream and yell, but every time I talk, I'm getting interrupted. I'm getting stopped. I don't get to finish nothing.
I see Dre's perspective.
This shit crazy.
Hold on, Dre. I see Dre's perspective because it's kind of like this, right? It's what y'all had today, and again, I missed 98% of it, right? But it seemed like what y'all had today was something with a window, and then him saying something, you applauded. You're like, yo, you know what? I see it. And then a Twan, which I saw the origins of that shit. But I want to back it up for a minute, not to take up for Dre. And I fuck with Twan. Y'all know Twan, one of my favorite panelists on my panel. So not to take up for Dre, but Dre was getting his ass railroaded by Twan before Twan went back on Showtime and said that. So at that point, they were in some shit. So it's like, oh, you gave me one? I'm finna take it. So I think people need to make sure they understand Dre ain't just picking on Twan. Dre is like, nigga, you done said you gonna pull up on me, you gonna do something to me, all this, and then you give me one? Oh, fuck you. So I want to make sure that's framed very clearly. He ain't just picking on Twan because of what Twan admitted or trolled today. So whatever happened where, Zia, you're saying, hey, Dre, where's your morals? That is also a factor of why he's probably passionate right now, right? Not taking up for him. But I will say this. If he's not there and some crazy shit happens, I can't hold him accountable for something. Now, I will say this too, though, on the side of Zia. I would stay completely out of it like I have before if I know I'm in certain spaces. When it gets dark, like it got this last time, I just kind of like, be like, yo, man, that shit way too far. I spoke on that out loud. That was way too far. I will give Dre this, though. See, and it's up to you however you want to deal with it after I say this thing, because I'm going to go upstairs. If he didn't bring it up, I can't hold him accountable. I can't force him to be accountable for something, because if he didn't bring it up, he was still neutral, in my opinion.
You're missing what I'm saying, Tom. I'm not asking him to be accountable for what anybody does. What I'm saying is you can't have the selective outrage to this extent, right? Like when we have conversations about bad decisions I've made, I own it and say, yes, you're absolutely right. That was a poor decision, Dre, 100%. But then, right, if we say that we're cool, then when I look up and see you in spaces and faces of people who talk like that and I don't see you having this same kind of accountability conversations, then it gets weird because it's like, well, why are you only picking and choosing who you feel should be held accountable in these real conversations, but you're okay with sitting amongst people who are literally wishing that children and, unalive and threatening baby. Like, to me, I have to, you start blurring in with that person. And I would be lying.
Can I say something? Or
1 second, Drake. Let me finish with you,
like,
brother. I let
make
you
a
see
distinction sometimes between you and them.
One
Because
second,
if you can't you can't be different than them, you are them. That's how I
Watch this.
see
I
it.
will, Dre. I'm a hand this off to you. Exactly. I'm a hand this off to you, Dre. That's how she sees it. Now, you may not see it the same. She can't force you to have the same moral level or compass she has for her
Hold on,
standards,
Sequoia.
right?
Let me get
Me and Z
Twan
have
in
gotten
here
to it over
because
this before.
Twan.
Okay. Okay. And me and Zia have gotten to it over this before. It took me a while to see her perspective. But me and Zia have argued over this, like real argument over this. See, you're getting a TikTok argument. Me and her really argued over this. I had to take a step back and see it from her perspective. And that's because she's truly my friend. So I don't know if y'all are truly friends of Apple. Y'all just panel buddies. Because I ain't using that term friend no more with motherfuckers on TikTok. If y'all are panel buddies, it's, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You can move how you want to move. But if that's truly your friend, you should take the time and process how your friend views things, and maybe you can both learn. But if it's just somebody that you look at like, yo, we TikTok cool, stand on your 10, bro, because at the end of the day, that's her moral standard. And I
And
still don't
that's
mind
another
until I
thing though,
saw it from her
too.
perspective.
And anybody in this room, have I ever wished that somebody's baby unalived? Have y'all ever heard me say, I hope your mom unalives?
I never heard that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
never
talk
heard
like
that
that.
either.
I never talk like that. So when you try to equate me to something that is egregious like that, it's very offensive because I carry myself with a different level of class. So when you try to say, well, you said shit, you can't tell me shit that I would say that would be egregious to wish that on somebody's child or somebody's parent. You can't.
I mean,
I refuse.
I don't get
to
it.
let
Can I go now? Can I
Yep.
go?
Yeah, you can go, Dre.
All right. Can
I'm a
I
little
please?
service in
Can
the
I?
garage, Zia. I'll be right back. Let
Can
Dre
I?
go uninterrupted, please,
Please,
y'all.
please don't interrupt me, please, because what I'm about to say is gonna like again two things. The first thing is this: that is like comparing me giving $10 to a homeless nigga and me giving $10 or somebody giving me $10. I don't give a fuck about $10 to the homeless nigga. That might mean something. So what you're saying is you say crazy shit, but because she said crazy shit that actually affected you, I should be on your side. That's not fucking fair. I should be able to not give a fuck and stay out of it and stay neutral instead of getting on panels, arguing with another nigga, and you throwing some shit with somebody you know I'm cool with in my face and telling me to pick a side. That's what you did. Unfortunately, what you did was tell me to pick. All right, bro. What you did, I'm trying to tell you, you're not listening. You want me to listen to you, but you're not listening to me. You keep interrupting me. Listen. What you did, unfortunately, in front of 100 people, was try to force me to pick a side. You put names on it. You did actions. You told me this was wrong. This is the recording of her voice and everything. Now you think that was 100 people was try to force on it. You did actions. You told me this was wrong. This is the recording wrong. What you tried to do was make me pick a side, whether you realize it or not. You tried to put me on the media because
Right, what
again,
I tried to say
let me
is
finish.
the
I've
selective
been sitting here
accountability is
quietly though,
weird.
Z. I've been sitting here
Okay.
quietly.
So, but don't
I
lie,
just
Dre,
need you
because I
to
never said
listen. I
that.
need you to listen. If I'm understanding you, but you're not trying to understand me. I need you to be quiet to understand me. What you just did, whether you realized it or not, is try to force me to pick a side because me and you both know that this is being clipped. Me and you both know that this is going to go on somebody's sending this to somebody, somebody's shipping this out, somebody's clipping this, sending out little snippets of everything. You know that. So you are, by putting it on the media, if you felt some type of way about me being cool with her and about my moral high ground, you could have hit me on the back end like, hey, well, I felt whatever. You tried to use me, argue with another
I don't
nigga, and then
understand how you keep missing the points.
no, I heard your point, but you're not hearing mine
I
because you don't
am,
care
but
about my point. You just care about being right. That's all
because
you care
you're
about.
not understanding
No,
me.
I
It's causing
heard
me to
you, and I'm
interject
telling
because
you
it's
where
like you're not getting what I'm saying.
I heard you, but you're not listening to me. That's the problem. I heard you. I've shut up. I've been quiet. I've listened to everyone, but you won't listen to me. What I'm telling you is that inadvertently, but maybe not purposefully, you literally tried to make me pick a side just now.
Okay.
Without trying to
All
do
right,
it.
Dre.
That's
Okay.
what you did.
Okay, Dre. Okay.
Okay, bro. You
That's
never
your
let me finish
interpretation.
though. Like
Because
everybody
you
else
keep
finishing
going
this
on and you're
bit.
not correct.
Bro, I am. What are you gonna tell me what I
We're
know?
talking
You
about the
just showed me.
accountability portion, Dre. I don't
Oh
know how
my
we keep
God,
repeating
gang.
this. Go
When am
ahead,
I gonna
bring
be
it.
able to talk
I
though?
don't know
Like,
if maybe I'm not explaining. Like, do I need to speak
but in a
Chinese?
conversation, you got it. Like,
Do I
it's
need to
your
speak
panel, but in a
Italian? Like,
conversation
what
about
language do I need to
understanding, you
pull
gotta shut
out?
up, Z. And you're not willing to do that because you want to be right. You have to shut up. In
Okay.
a conversation of understanding, you have to shut up and listen. I am
I've
telling you
been
that you didn't
listening, and
purposefully
you have.
do it.
Okay.
I'm telling you, you may not have purposely did it, but what you just did, whether you were trying to make a point or not, is what you just tried to do was make me pick sides. Because anything I would have said on this live, if I would have condemned her, if I would have said this, and that, if I would have did that, all of that's clipped and sent back, and now I have other issues to deal with. But they're not real issues. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. But they're things I have to deal with on the back end, which is making me pick a side and making me deal with consequences of something I didn't bring to the
Okay, so
table.
let me
You
just
brought it to
say
the table
again,
and forced me to deal with it.
I'm telling you, I definitely don't want you to pick a side. You are free to be friends with whomever you want. What I'm explaining is, if someone says I'm cool with you, right? I'm good with you, and I see that someone is doing something that's really wrong and egregious, I'm going to have a conversation with that said person all together.
Did you have a
Right?
conversation with
Hold on,
Trap
Dre. You
Season?
see how you keep doing that? You keep
You
complaining
you
about
did it to
me.
me. Did you do
Go
it?
ahead, Brookie. Let me shut the fuck up.
Did you
Go
have a
ahead,
conversation with
because
Trap
at this
Season?
point,
Did you have a conversation with
you're
Trap
not
Season?
listening, but you want me to listen
No,
to
no, I'm
you.
asking you, did you have a conversation with Trap Season? Did
Can I
you?
say something quick?
Did this could end it all right here, and I say I'm fucked up. Did you have a conversation with
Dre,
Trap Season?
stop.
So
Brooke,
I think more so because I know I haven't seen it. I'm pretty sure, and like I said, I've been on my backup page and I've watched every single
Oh,
one.
give me a second.
Dre, hold on.
Bro, I'm
You
asking
have
you a direct
spoken your
Brooke
question.
talk.
longest.
Dre, shut the
Bro,
fuck
I'm
up and let
asking a
Brooke talk.
question. Zia, did
So
you hold your
I just
friend
want to
Fuck your
accountable
genuinely
question.
say,
when
You
he did
already
something to
talk,
me?
nigga. Let
I
her
just,
talk.
Okay, nobody gonna let this has
I
Dre,
nothing to
just,
do with you. It's
was I also not mentioned in the same said song? Was the nigga I was fucking with at the time not mentioned in the same said song?
Bro,
So
I'm
stop.
asking you a question. You telling me I should have did something, I should have held somebody
Dre,
responsible.
shots
I'm
was
asking you a
thrown.
question.
Trap went
Exactly.
off
Y'all
on
don't ever
me.
hold no accountability. It's only when it happens
Brooke,
to you, then everybody gotta do
it's
something.
I'm
When it
trying,
was
weird.
but I
happening
won't
to
yell
me,
over
did you
someone.
hold somebody accountable?
Okay, Dre, hold
Did
on.
you do it? No. So why are
You
you
hit
telling me to do
him,
it? What the fuck?
Brooke,
Niggas made pages about me. Like, what the fuck? You ain't tell that.
because we're not going to keep doing this.
I won't yell over anybody on TikTok. I'm sorry. I cherish my voice too much. Um, the only point that she's getting at is I've sat here and I've watched every single one of Key's lives for a different purpose on my backup page. And I have not myself, within the last 2 weeks, seen you get up on that panel and hold her accountable. Mind you, the definition of accountability is bringing up someone's actions and holding them, and holding them responsible for those said actions. You sat up here on this panel today and said, Zia, did you or did you not say this about Keys AB? Did you or did you not? You asked her about 5 or 6 times the same exact question, wanting to get an answer. And she answered that question, the same answer 5 or 6 times. I have not seen you put this much energy into correcting the other side of this situation at hand, the other person involved in this situation at hand, as much as you have done to Zia today. That is all Zia is trying to get out of her mouth, is if you are going to make the statement that you are a neutral person, whether the situation was handed to you or not, mentioned to you or not, or brought into it or not, for one, you're responsible for your actions. You could have respectfully said, Zia, I'm not discussing this. I'm neutral between both parties. I don't have an input. 1. 2, bring the same exact energy that you're having for Zia to the other party involved. And I have not seen that myself. Now, if anybody else has seen that and would like to correct me on my statement, please do correct me on that statement. I don't know if anybody on this panel has seen it, because I'm just going by my own sights, my own seeing. Let me clarify. That's all I am trying to get at. That's all Zia is trying to get at, is if you're going to say you are neutral and not stay out of it and put your opinion in it, then that is what you do. You treat both parties the exact same. You hold both parties accountable on the same level, and you are not doing that. That is all Zia is
Can I
trying to
speak? Can
get
I
at.
speak? She said this. Can I speak, please? Because the same way that Zia, the same way you were just quiet the whole time she spoke. Can I get that same respect? The same way you just quiet the whole time she spoke. Can I get that same respect as I finished?
Right. I'm listening.
That's all I'm asking. You were quiet the whole time.
Did
Can
you
I get that
notice
same
that
respect?
she didn't talk for 5 minutes? That she made her points very,
Okay,
very
cool. You
precisely?
can put a 2-minute timer. Put a 2-minute timer on me. Cool, that's fine. I just like it uninterrupted. That's it. You can put the timer. I'll wait for the timer.
There you go.
Like I said, two things. Literally, Voodoo was just in the comments and told you niggas, Dre has literally been dropped and blocked from her panel for her. Like I said, two things. Literally, Voodoo was just in the comments and told you niggas, Dre has literally been her saying shit that I didn't like. And I said, yo, that's fucked up. She said, Dre, who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? And then she's dropped me and blocked me. You don't know what the fuck is going on. That's my fucking issue. Y'all keep making assumptions. And two, I have never came on here bringing up anybody the same way I don't go over there bringing up anybody. So the same way somebody throws something at me and I give my fucking opinion, that's what I did. So again, she's telling me that you can't be friends with these people, whatever. But a certain person made a whole page about me that was cool with her and one of her moderators at the time. And you can't be friends with these people, whatever. But a certain person made a whole page about me that was cool and that shit was okay. That shit was cool. She didn't hold that person accountable. But you want me to go hold another bitch accountable for some shit? I don't give a fuck. Same way you didn't give a fuck because it had nothing to do with you. And that shit was okay. That shit was cool. She didn't hold that person accountable. Give a fuck. Same way you didn't give a fuck because it had nothing to do with you. That your situation with her, your beef with her has nothing to do with me. I'm cool with you because of you. I'm cool with her because of her. I don't have shit to do with what y'all have going on. That has nothing to do with me. If I'm cool with an op, if I'm cool with a nigga and he beefing with my mans, that's between him and my mans. They have beef. If I'm still cool with them, my mans would never tell me you got to beef with him because I'm beef with him. I'm going to cut that nigga off because who are you to talk to me about who I'm cool with? If I'm not setting niggas up, if I'm not doing weird shit and I'm staying in my own bag, what the fuck are you to tell me who I can be cool with or not? That's weirdo shit. What is you talking about? Like, that shit don't make no sense. Y'all are trying to, again, like I said, you are trying to force niggas to pick a side in beef that has nothing to do with them. You're trying to force niggas to go get clips. Oh, Dre was saying this, and this about you on her live because she brought it up. And now I'm in the middle of shit. The fuck is y'all niggas crazy? I don't have an opinion. I don't care. It doesn't have to do with me. I'm cool with you because I'm cool with you. I'm cool with her because I'm cool with her. I don't have to keep put in the middle because you niggas want to fucking play fucking high school fucking fight. Like, nobody gives a fuck, gang. Like, that's the reality. I don't care. It don't have nothing to do with me. I live a life. I don't care.
So, Dre, the way you assumed that I knew whose page that was, I was actually the one saying, that's not Trap. Trap wouldn't even do no shit like that. I had no idea. So you're assuming that I knew something that I did not know. The difference is, though, Dre, when I play recordings and you can't then say I didn't know, and you obviously already knew because you didn't even look surprised, right? So that's the difference. I can't hold people accountable for things that I don't know what's happening, but you do. So all I'm saying is if we're going to have these real conversations about me or things I've done, I'm fine with that. I encourage everyone. You can definitely hold me accountable because I have no problem taking ownership of my shortcomings. What I don't like, though, is if you can clearly see that someone is eerily obsessed on saying egregious things or talking shit about me or trying to cyberbully me, which is a joke. And you're like, well, you've said things back. Then I'm like, well, hold on. Like, now we have to call a spade, Dre. But you kept trying to equate me responding to the disrespect as the same as the person attacking me. And that's when we will always argue. That makes no sense at all. You can be friends with whoever, Dre.
I don't really have an opinion, bro. I just think it's crazy that you don't see how you just tried to make me pick a side, knowing that you just showed clips of niggas. You just actually, this is the crazy shit. You just showed clips. No, listen. You just actually showed clips and you said, well, before you even said it, you said, have you seen this page that's been taking clips and taking them out of context and posting them? And then forced me on a live with it was 70, 80 people at the time to say something that would be taken out of context. That's unfair. That's not what real friends would do anyway.
Well, I asked you.
And then forced me on a live with it was 70, 80 people at the time to say something that would be taken as a do anyway.
Well, I asked you.
That's not, you shouldn't be asking about those situations.
I even said, Dre, don't think I'm making this personal because I'm asking a bunch of people whose page this is. So what are you talking about? Why are you not
you
flipping the
played the
narrative?
clip and asked me my opinion.
I made that abundantly clear.
No, you don't be
I
listening.
said
Like
it
you
might be
so obsessed with
Sundress.
being
I said it might
right.
be BK. I don't know whose page it is,
No,
but I'm
that's not what you
asking
said. You
people.
said, have you seen this
Dre, you
page?
are a fucking liar.
Okay,
I
so
said
show me the clip. You said, is this?
specifically, Dre.
Oh,
I
this shit
said
is
specifically,
crazy,
Dre.
bro.
Are you familiar with this page?
That
And I'm
takes clips out
asking,
of
hold
context and
on,
post them.
Dre.
That's what you said.
Who was here when we had the
That's what
conversation
you said.
about
Is
when
that
I
not what you
asked
said? That
him
takes
that?
clips out of context and post them. That's what you
Who the
said.
fuck was here?
So you didn't say
Because I
that?
know for a fact I said Dre, it might be Sundress, it might be BK.
I
I
was
have no
here,
idea whose
and
page it is.
you mentioned
You said
everyone.
there's a
You
page that
mentioned
posts clips out of
everyone.
context. Have you seen it? That's what you asked me. Is that yes or no? So you are aware that there are people that will take clips out of context. Then you try to ask
No,
me about a person
now
you know
you're
I'm cool with,
changing the
knowing that
whole
anything I say
narrative.
could be taken out of context.
Dre, you
Not
see how
What is
you
this concept being lost? Like
now
what?
you're not being honest, Dre.
So you didn't say,
Dre, now you're not being honest at
bro? This
all.
is crazy. Y'all,
I
women are fucking terrible.
specifically
Like y'all are
even prefaced
treacherous.
before saying I don't know whose page it is, so don't feel like I'm personally coming for you.
That's not what
I'm
I'm.
just
That's not what I'm
asking.
asking you.
And then you said, "No, that's not my page. I have 3 pages. I have
Right,
this,
Zia.
that,
But
and
my
that."
question, that's not this. This isn't the point. That's what I'm saying. You're fighting points that don't matter because you just want to be right. Listen to what I'm asking you. Did you or did you not say there's a page that is clipping things out of context and posting? Did you say that?
No, what I
So you
said was
never
there's a
said those
page that
words.
is
So
clipping
you never said those words. You never said those.
and I'm on that said page
So
numerous
this is what I
times.
want you to do.
And
I want you to make me a
oh my
moderator. I want you to make me a moderator and just give me
God.
privilege. Listen,
You
take
see
away all my
how the fuck can I listen to you when you can't stop talking?
because we can prove it right
When
now.
I'm talking.
Okay, bro.
I
Oh my
literally
god, bro.
said
This shit is crazy.
there's a page that with all these weird clips and let me play something from it. That's how
That's
I
not what
showed
you
it.
said. You said they clipped them out of
Oh
context.
my
You knew, bro.
God.
Either way, you and I both know there are pages and people that clip shit out of context and post it or send it to other people because they send it to you. So you're trying to play semantical games and I don't give a fuck. You and
Dre,
I
the
both
only
know that
reason why I
exists.
asked you about the page is
So
because I
you
didn't know
know it
which page it
exists.
was.
No, it's not about the page. Stop talking and listen. It's not about the page. Fuck is like this shit is annoying. You don't listen. You keep trying to fight and win an argument. Stop. Just listen. It's not about the page. What I'm asking you and telling you is that you know that there are people who take things out of context and send it around. There are people who take shit out of context and post it. So you trying to put me on a spotlight, asking me about somebody you know is somebody I actually am affiliated with, and trying to ask me my opinion on them and then what they do and did whatever is you trying to make me pick a side because the moment I
Dre,
say anything, it's going to get
how
clipped. The moment I say anything, it's going to be
like
sent
you
over.
start to
Like, what is
change
going
what
on? Why is this
happened to fit
lost?
your narrative, and that's not what happened. That's
What the
why it's
fuck are
go
you talking about? All right.
Dre, you see how you're getting so
I don't care because you
Dre,
will
you're
never understand.
getting
You just want to be
Dre
right. You win. I
because you're
don't care. I don't
irrational.
care. You
That's why
win.
you can't control
I'm
yourself
not.
because you're
I'm
being
the most logical
irrational.
person in the room right now, unfortunately.
What?
Unfortunately, I
The
am.
fuck more logical than me, nigga? And
Yeah,
I'm the
you're
one that
burning,
we
nigga.
having
You're
the
not logical.
argument.
You fucked the bitch that was burning. You can never be logical. Please calm
You
down.
know what? See, that's how he not
Burner,
in his same. Yeah, fuck that.
burner.
Y'all stop. And
So, like I said, it's okay. I don't care no more. We can just dead it right here. But you're wrong as fuck, and
But
that's
he
okay.
get
And
mad when fuck that.
burner.
y'all stop.
I don't care no more. We can just dead it right here. But
Niggas pick on him though.
niggas
Make
can't
it
pick
make
on
sense.
me. Try to pick on me. Watch what happen. I told you my love.
Oh
Be like every
God.
other nigga that tried to pull up to my house, bro.
Niggas pick on him though.
Niggas
Make it
can't
make
pick on me.
sense.
Try to pick on me.
Oh
Be like every
God.
other nigga that tried to pull up to my house, bro. That shit don't faze me. I don't give a fuck. So like I said, we could just dead it right here. It's over. But like I said, bro, I will really appreciate if
Still
you
wondering
could,
how you on
I
37th
just really
Street
want
and
to.
claim neighborhood, but they don't color bang in DC.
They don't
Let's
color
talk
bang
about
in
that.
DC.
They don't color bang in DC, nigga.
So there's no Crips
So
and
how the
Bloods in
fuck you from
DC.
neighborhood?
Who said I was
But
from
how you
neighborhood? I
from
said I'm
neighborhood
affiliated.
though?
I'm affiliated. Been good. Trenton, New Jersey. Been good. Go ask them who
Wow,
jumped
he
me in.
affiliated.
Yeah,
Okay,
Big L
okay.
and them. Yeah,
Whatever.
please come get with me. So like I said, Z, I really would appreciate though if you could just make me mod. You can take away all the privileges. Just make sure I have the like live recording privilege. That's all I ask, so I can show you all the ways you're wrong. That's all I ask. If you don't have space for it, it's okay. I
Hey,
don't.
listen. We're let's just move forward. All I'm what I think what I was trying to say, I think I've already gotten it out.
know that nigga faking. He talking about I get tested every single 2 weeks.
I
Talking
do.
about this other nigga burning, but I get tested
Yeah,
every 2
you
weeks and the
are you
first of
not
the month.
burning? Do you have herpes? Yes or no?
Y'all, let's not.
Bitch, to my shit on neighborhood
So you
crip, you
got
won't admit
on
to nothing,
neighborhood crib,
nigga.
you got herpes and you yelling at another nigga, go get that fucking ointment, nigga. What the fuck? You got bigger fish to fry.
Y'all,
You got bigger fish
y'all
to
stop
fry.
We
changing
was
up.
just
Hold on
Yo,
one
picking
you
on
second.
got
game.
bigger
He was
fish
all
to
sad and
fry,
shit, right?
Twan, hold on
He
one
was all
second.
sad about the lead, right?
Twan,
No, I
Yeah, I
was
don't do
never
that
sad,
mean
bro.
shit. I
one
don't do that
second.
mean
I don't
shit.
get
How are you
sad.
going to
You
sit
got
up
bigger fish
here?
to
Hold
fry.
on, Twan. How are you gonna? Not Twan. Dre, how are you gonna sit up here and shame a man
Oh
who was open
God.
about it? But how he attracted it?
Twan
How
just
he
told
attracted
Twan
it
just,
was from a female.
Tone
Hold on,
just
no,
told you why
no,
I'm
no, no,
on
no,
his
no.
ass and
Because
you're
now I
still
will yell over
talking. This is
you.
why I
Now
don't
I will
like
raise
you.
my voice.
You're so
Because just because
white.
you're
Like,
loud
shut
doesn't mean that you're
up.
right.
Tone just
Just
told you
because
he
you're
threatened my
loud doesn't
life.
mean you're
Tone just
right.
told you he threatened my
Just
life.
because
That's
you're
why I'm on his
loud doesn't
ass.
mean you're right.
Tone sat there
The
and told you
loudest in the
why I'm
room
on
is
his
always the
ass. Like, shut
stupidest.
up.
Let me just
Shut
clarify that. The
up.
loudest in the
Tone
room is
just
always
told
the
you why I'm on
stupidest.
his ass.
I
Tone,
don't
don't say
care.
tone.
What you talk? No, Tone
It
just told her
it
why I'm on
doesn't
his ass. She
matter.
said because he
I
threatened
don't
my life. That's why
care.
Drake's holding
I
the shit.
don't
What you
care. I
talking about,
don't
you white
care.
bitch?
It's TikTok shit.
Shut
Okay.
You're
up,
talking about
bitch.
his
All you do
IRL
is
shit that he
talk.
contracted from somebody who didn't tell him.
It doesn't matter. He has it.
That's how
Again,
he
he
got
threatened
it.
my life. I'm going to make fun
It
of him. I
doesn't
don't
matter. I
care.
don't care.
Okay, well,
Okay?
he's burning and you're
Okay?
probably burning too because you
Okay,
was a stripper and a whore.
no.
Man,
So what are we
that
Wrong
talking
nigga
about?
came
person.
at
I
me
don't
You
give
was
a
a
before
stripper
fuck.
Emma
and you
came
sucked
at
Right,
dick for
him.
money. What are
right.
we
That's the
talking
only reason
about?
I got
Never
on
could
You
be
Drake
suck
me.
dick
ass.
for money. Y'all both the
Never could
same.
be
You
me.
probably
There's
got
a
the same
difference
shit he
between being a
got.
dancer. Hold
You
on,
got the
no.
same shit
Oh.
he
There's a
got.
difference between
You
being
got
a
the same
dancer and
shit
being a
he
rapper
got.
too.
Dre,
So
Let me
what's
come
going
on,
clarify that.
on?
Dre. Come on
You used to
now.
suck dick for money. You got the same shit he got.
Dre,
Have you seen my
Dre.
bank account?
Yeah, I know. Sucking all
No,
that
no,
dick, I would
no.
Oh,
hope
you've
Let's
you
seen my
got
really
bank
some
get
account?
money.
let's really get on
I
some
would hope
shit.
you got some
Drake
Have you
money.
came
seen my
at
bank
me.
account?
I would hope you
I
got
was
some
actually
money.
on Drake's
Bill,
You see my
Bill,
side,
bank
I
and
hope
Drake
you
account?
got
came
some
at
money.
me
Neighborhood,
first.
I hope you
If we
got some
really
You
want
money.
see
to
my
be
bank account?
I
technical,
hope you got some
that's why
money.
I
Whoa.
told him, nigga, I got
Damn.
Lokes,
herpes.
I
Talk
hope y'all
about
got
some
some
shit
money.
then.
Fuck grave.
The
You used to be a
fuck?
stripper.
Nigga
That
came
nigga
at me
got burned.
first.
Y'all niggas both burning. Fuck you talking about? Stop
Absolutely.
talking to me.
You want me?
You
I can
white
pull up
bitch
my
keep
my
No,
chart
nigga,
inserting
now.
yourself
Tone
and
even
shit.
said,
Shut your
Tone
white
was like,
ass
I didn't
up.
even
I can
come
pull my
in on
my
the
chart up
live.
now.
You can pull
I
your
didn't
mic
You
chart
want
even
me
up,
to
but
see
pull
bitch,
what
my
you
the
my
shit
still
was
chart up?
coming
burning.
at. But
You
Drake
want me to
big
pull my
came
Bitch,
at
my
you're
me
chart
still
like,
up?
come on him.
burning.
I can pull my my chart up, Dre.
Dre, you got
You're
flagged.
not
I
the
told
only
you to
one on this
chill.
panel who gets tested, sweetheart.
Oh God. How do
That
we
bitch
go from
ass
a
nigga
county
Drake.
boy and
Dumbass.
fucking herpes in 5 seconds?
I go to a OBGYN. Us as females have to get tested every time we go to our
Oh God. How do
That
we
bitch
go from
ass
a
nigga
county
Drake.
boy and
dumbass.
fucking herpes in 5 seconds?
I go to a females have to get tested every time we go to our yearly checkup. And I just had mine in December. I can show you my
Ignore
chart from
him.
December, dumbass.
Ignore him. He's just trying to hurt people. He's hurt and he's trying to hurt other people.
Yeah, talking about I
I be
get
That's
fucking
tested
it.
every
laughing.
couple
That
of
should be
weeks
so
and
funny
shit
when
like
people
that.
like,
Nigga lying.
okay,
This
that should
nigga
be so
I
funny to
graduation
just
me.
will
cap.
never
Hold
respect a
on.
bitch. I would never
That
respect
should
a
be
bitch
so
who's
Nigga, you
stripped
fucking
and a
would
funny
nigga
to
who
me when
never.
burned.
motherfuckers think
Why
you
would
Nigga,
I
we
have to be
don't
a
respect?
stripper
respect
gonna
you.
hurt
Why
my
would
That
I
don't
feelings.
let
respect
in
a
That
your
shit
real
not
stripper?
gonna hurt my
Why
address,
would I
feelings.
nigga.
respect a burnt nigga? That don't make
Shit don't hurt
sense.
my feelings, Dre.
Somebody who got burnt is somebody who probably was burnt in the past. Why would I respect y'all?
Like,
Like, what are you
I'll
talking
Loki,
burn
about?
you with this
ignore
pew
never been
pew.
him.
The
burned.
What
fuck
is you
wrong with you,
talking about?
Never
nigga?
been
And then
burned in
let's
my
keep
Got
in
life.
your
mind,
ass fighting
let's
to
keep
get
in
up.
mind. Let's keep in mind. When I told Twan suck a dick, he said at least season it before I eat a dick. What is y'all niggas is crazy? That nigga said
That's
you might as well
trolling in
season it.
4K. Trolling in 4K.
Like, bro, no, that nigga real shit, bro. Brooke, you keep inserting yourself and shit. Shut your ass up, bro.
No.
Nobody even really got beef with you. You just keep inserting yourself when they have an opinion because you're white. Shut up.
Okay, let's stop
That shit is
talking about her race.
annoying.
It doesn't matter.
I hate women who used to
Race.
script. Y'all think all of y'all opinions are valid. Like it was only valid when you were naked. It's not valid now.
Oh.
It's not valid now. What is you talking about?
Didn't
There's a
you come
nigga
in this
who
world
burnt keep
naked?
talking. You niggas is crazy.
You came in this world naked?
Who, me?
Yeah, you came in this world naked, right?
Not by you, bitch. Never by you.
Oh, that's fine. I
Yeah,
don't give a
never
fuck.
by
Whether you
you,
came by me,
bitch.
I'd be embarrassed to have a son like you.
I know. I make a lot of money. I live great. My house is
Oh,
beautiful.
I'm so happy for you.
My house is beautiful. Niggas seeing my money in real life. I don't
That's
gotta play
cool.
I don't gotta play no victim games. Niggas see me in real life.
Well, let me just
Niggas link
say,
me in real life. Niggas see
No,
money in
no,
real
let
life.
me actually
Ask
elaborate
any
what the
nigga who
fuck
ever
went
seen
down.
me in
Give
real
me
life
2
if they
minutes.
ever
Give me
paid
2
for
minutes so I
anything.
can
They
tell
don't
y'all
pay for
exactly
nothing
what
when
the
I'm
fuck
so
went
around.
proud
down.
that you asked
Niggas don't pay for
Internet
nothing
King
when I'm
Sir.
around. And
I'm
I'm
so
not
proud
white.
that
Give
you
me
act
2
like
And I
minutes so
Internet
I
didn't
King.
can
script and I've
elaborate on
never
what
I'm
been
the
so
went
proud
burnt.
of you.
down
What's
so I
next?
can explain it to
Never
Tone
been
and
burnt.
everybody
I'm so
else.
proud of you.
Never been burnt. What's next?
Mute these
Never
niggas so
had to
I
get
can
on the
get my 2
pole.
minutes. So I can get my 2
What are
minutes
you
to tell
talking
y'all what the
about,
fuck
nigga?
actually
We
happened
could
on the
go all
live.
day, nigga. I
Cause
want to
we was
hear
Okay,
you. You
on
niggas
tip
okay.
live.
crazy.
Let me
You
give
niggas keep
Twan
thinking y'all.
two.
No, no, no. I let him
Twan.
talk. We not doing Showtime. I
No,
let him
he
talk.
wants
I
to
mute
talk.
up.
Okay, go ahead, Twan. He wants to tell us what happened.
Alright, so big, right? So I'm in a live with Tip, right? And I'm just chilling, you know what I'm saying, minding my business. You know how I get. I'm a little, but then here comes Dre and shit. So I actually even said like, nigga, Dre, I actually fuck with you when everybody else don't. I fuck with you based on you being in Jana Live and shit. And I don't even know if you be kicking me off the panels or not. And that's when the shit kind of was like, nigga, what the fuck? What you mean, nigga? Like, and nigga started coming at me. So I went back at him. And then it went back and forth. So a nigga started to get bucked with me. And that's when I was like, nigga, you ain't no fear in my heart. Nigga, I done already caught herpes, nigga. Can't nothing unalive me or take me down, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you, nigga? And Tip was like, oh, snap. Don't be putting that on the internet because you know how people will get about this shit. You feel me? And I was like, man, I don't give a fuck because at the end of the day, I had to correct Drake. I was like, nigga, I actually was on your motherfucking side when everybody else wasn't, nigga. That's why it's really stupid of you to have this shit up on my panel and shit talking about, oh, he burning now, this, that, and the third. Nigga, I was actually on your side when everybody else wasn't. I was telling motherfuckers like, damn. The nigga talked about Jazz Kids unaliving. I was like, nigga, the way that you talk about people kids and shit, I've never said no shit about Fairy Trap's kids. I never said no shit about Jazz's kids. You the only
Hold on. What are
motherfucker
you
that
talking
bring
about?
up people
Jazz's kids
kids.
unaliving. What?
No, the nigga said something about Jazz's kids. I don't know if he was saying unalive, but he said something about Jazz's kids, and that's why Jazz and Fairy Trap ain't cool no more because Fairy Trap had Dre as a mod.
Oh,
And I was like, nigga, even in those situations, I'm still on your fucking side. And now here go a nigga talking about, oh, man, fuck that nigga. Like I said, drop your addy, nigga. Or come pull up on me.
oh, okay. I understand. You're not. You talking about jazzing it up?
Can I get 2 minutes?
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
I get
because
my
I
2
was like,
minutes?
what the fuck?
Can
I
I
was
get my 2
already on the
minutes?
nigga's
Yeah,
side,
for
and
sure,
the
for
nigga
sure.
came
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah,
All
can I get
right.
my
Go
two? Can
ahead.
I
Go
get my
ahead.
two minutes?
Whatever.
Yeah, thank you, appreciate it. So this the bitch ass nigga shit I be talking about. So first of all, I got invited to the live by 6 niggas. They was like, this nigga Twan talking crazy about you. I said, what? Coming to live, he like, yeah, and that Dre, he talked about Jazz's kids. Cause I did. I said, fuck Jazz's kids, which I apologize to. We had a conversation. We had a discussion about when we cordial. Cool. I said that and he was bringing up other people's shit, which he just did. And I'm not gonna say who, but he bringing up other people's kids and other people's situations in life. And niggas told him not to do that. And so I got on his ass about that. I said, nigga, leave them women alone. They don't want to be protected by you. You're not protecting them by keep telling they fucking business, which he just did again. Right?
Nigga, how am I bringing up people's
Oh, can I
business
get my
when I was
time
saying
reset?
I never brought
Can I get my
anybody else's
time?
business
Can I get
up?
my
That was the
time
whole
Twan, let
reset?
him
point.
land
Can I
him.
get my time reset, please? He keep interrupting me. I don't want to
Stop being a
interrupt.
bitch, Dre, but we smack the shit
Ooh.
out you.
So do it, nigga.
Hold
What
on,
the fuck?
Twan.
I'm
Go
running,
ahead,
yo.
Dre.
So like I
You
said,
fuck on this internet, ain't you?
I'm running, yo. I'm on the
Hold
37th
on,
Street of
Hold
Southeast
on,
DC,
Twan.
nigga. I'm running, yo.
Safe
Right
as
now.
fuck on this internet, ain't he, boy? He
Nah,
can
I'm
talk all
safe
his shit.
outside, nigga. You better go ask about me. I'm safe outside.
Okay,
I get
y'all. Let's
active.
stop with the virtual
Shit.
threats. Let's just
Yeah,
get
I
to
get
the.
active. Fuck is
Yeah,
you
come
talking
up.
about?
Yeah,
Real
yeah.
active. So like I said,
I'm
though.
from neighbors. We been active. Fuck what you
Okay,
talking
bro.
about?
Okay, what you want to do? I'm neighborhood too. What you want to do?
Nigga, I been told you what I wanted to do.
I
We
told
could
I told you
settle
my
it.
address.
I
I
got
drop
plane
it.
ticket money.
I
Matter of
drop.
fact, if that's all it is, if all we gotta do is squabble this shit out on neighborhood crib, we ain't even gotta fight no more on this goddamn topic.
That's my
We
address
just see
right
each
there.
other and link and fight. That's
Okay, there
it.
go
On
Hold
my
on,
address.
neighborhood
All right,
crib.
can he
DJ.
get
Let me
muted?
get
I just want
Neighborhood
Osby
my
up
I
crib.
just
here.
want my
That's it.
time though. He keep interrupting. I was quiet when he was spewing bullshit.
Twan,
Can I
I
get my
need you to stay on mute, love.
Thank you. Can I have
Go
my
ahead,
time
Dre.
reset, please? Thank you. So like I was saying though, he again just did the same bitch ass shit he just did where he started exposing niggas' business and talking about people who don't want to be protected by him and trying to protect them and
Hey,
shit.
can I get it real quick?
Wait,
'Cause
Ozzy, give me. I'm gonna give you my last minute.
you
Let me get
weren't
50.
here in the beginning of that live. That's the reason why I'm saying let me speak on it.
Okay,
You
go ahead.
came
Go
in
ahead.
tail end. Zia, we were in because we gonna go into exactly what happened this morning because we not gonna sit here and do this. You're not gonna sit here and try to make it seem like I hate when people try to take situations to try to fucking gang up on somebody. That shit is annoying as fuck. Dre has been in Tiffany's stuff, and this is not even about fucking Dre, because at the end of the day, Twan, to be honest with you, you came up very fucking loaded this fucking morning and told everybody business, including your own. Those two women, which are my two friends, did not need you to bring up no more situations because those situations were handled on the fucking back end. And you sat there and opened up something very fucking goddamn private about my friend that has been traumatizing her for the past fucking 2-3 months. Then you exposed yourself, okay, to sit there and try to take the fucking heat off of her. Because she came up there and cussed your ass the fuck out. So stop the victim shit. You brought your ass up on Tiffany's fucking live.
Nigga, what I said, I never said anything about anybody.
You literally sat here and brought up that girl's whole
I never said no shit. Like Rasta said some shit on like anybody else said some shit. I said I never said shit about anybody else. Why the fuck is niggas coming for me? If I never said anything about them.
Zia.
So how's y'all not more mad at me than the nigga that actually said some shit?
Let me ask you something.
That's some goofy shit. That is some goofy shit. How you more mad at me?
Hold on. How long has it been since the whole shit with fucking Rasta and fucking Fairy Trap? How long has it been?
I think it's been, what, years?
Why are you still bringing that girl up?
Nigga, I don't know, because I said I never said shit about it.
Would you be okay? I'm not arguing over you.
I just want to say, I want to say this. You gotta mute him.
Let me ask you something.
Wait,
let me ask you something.
I want to say this. I want to say this. You gotta mute him.
Let me ask you something.
Mute him.
I'm not yelling over him.
Hold on.
You gotta mute him. So yeah, I just find it
Zia,
crazy.
would you
a nigga that's
respect
burning is
if
aggressive.
Dre sat here? No. Would you respect if Twan all of a sudden came up on a fucking damn live randomly, right, and kept bringing up the shit that happened between fucking you, Fairy Trap, or fucking Rasta?
One time.
Nigga, you brought up the whole fucking
now.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Him to do that, but I think it depends on what they say more so than them bringing it up.
So
he said was detrimental.
Nigga, that part.
How the fuck did she get flagged?
He said what he said. Wait. Listen. What he said was quite literally something that is personal.
Bro,
can you mute him? He's yelling in a public bath. He's yelling in a public bath. Literally something that is personal. Bro, can you mute him? He's yelling in a public bath. He's yelling in a public bathroom. Can I listen? This is the thing though, Z, because it's not even about him and what they got going on. But he brought up personal information that a woman was trying to keep private and kept bringing it up on a live with damn near 50, 60 people. Again, same shit I'm trying to tell you, right? So what I'm saying, right? This nigga still drunk. He been drunk all day. God damn, I'm trying to drink like you drink. Look, so this is my thing though. My thing go like this. This nigga, right? This nigga released public information about himself. He's burning. He's burnt. He's on fire. He's flaming. He's where Usher. This nigga released public information about himself. He's burning. He's burnt. He's on. And R. Kelly was, right? So the thing about it is he deserves everything that comes to him, unfortunately, because not only did he do wrong by other people, but then R. Kelly was, right? So the thing about it is he deserves everything that he do wrong by other people. But then he tried to attack me. I came up there oblivious. I didn't know what happened. I actually came up there real calm because I was confused. And that nigga said, Dre, why the fuck I don't respect that shit that you was talking about jazz and shit we had already cleared up months ago. And he said, nigga, we could fight. Nigga, I slapped the shit out you. Again, drunk niggas do some shit like that. And then he brought up his information about being burned.
I said, nigga, I never came at you,
I'm almost
Dre.
done. I'm almost done.
After you said
I'm
some
almost
shit
done.
about
Bitch,
them,
I'm almost done.
I never came at you.
I'm almost done.
So
I'm
I
almost
was
done.
like, why the fuck you coming at me?
The drunks are scared. The drunk niggas are scared.
I said, Dre said some shit about
I'm scared of you alcoholics. I drink a lot, but I don't drink like you niggas.
All right, I'm gonna put a showtime on, but only for y'all three, because I don't think anybody else has. I don't think anyone else knows anything about it. Hold on, I got you, Twan. But I can't do the yelling, so we're only gonna do it for 3 minutes. The first 3 speakers.
Yes, Isaiah.
Hold on, I got you, Twan. But I can't do the yelling, so we're only gonna.
Yes, Isaiah. He brought up some information that was fucking not supposed to be brought up. She sat here and literally fucking told this man 3 times when she brought her ass up on. Yes, Isaiah. He brought up some information that was fucking not supposed to. She sat here and literally fucking told this man 3 times when she brought her ass up on that fucking live. Stop repeating bullshit. You sat there and brought up that fucking girl's unalive, quote unquote, fucking goddamn child, and she did not want you fucking live. Stop repeating bullshit. You sat there, quote unquote, fucking goddamn child, and she did not want you fucking talking on it, Twan. That's the point. All the shit was handled on the back end with friends. The problem is you always want to insert your talking on it, Twan. That's the point. All the shit was handled on the back end with friends. Yourself in some shit. You did not have to go and fucking sit there and tell everybody today that Rasta said what the fuck he said when that girl clearly told you she don't want to be bothered with him. You started this shit this morning. And if you think I'm lying, go ask Tiffany to re-fucking play you the fucking live. You started this shit this morning. Dre said nothing to you when he brought his ass up there. You came at Dre. You said, Dre, fuck you, because you said something about Jazz. And Jazz came up and said, you don't need to say shit either. Stop.
So my whole thing was, I was bringing shit up because I said I never brought shit up at all. I actually been a good friend. I never brought shit up at all. I never put people business out there. That was the first day y'all ever heard me. I actually been a good friend. I never put people business out there. That was the first day y'all ever heard me bring this shit up. And I only brought this shit up to say I never brought this shit up. Fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all more mad at me than the niggas that said some shit. At the end of the day gotta end. Do you have Stockholm Syndrome or something? You love the abuser or something? How the fuck is you got more energy for me than a nigga that actually said some shit? If a nigga talked about somebody's kids or some shit like that, I would think you would get on that motherfucker that said some shit about somebody else's kids, right? If I told you I never did this shit, why the fuck you coming at me? That's stupid as fuck. Please put me out them rooms. I don't never need to be in them type of situations or any of them rooms ever again. Cause I been showed loyalty and a nigga showed me they ass to kiss.
Oh, the poor baby so mad and whole. You a bitch, bro. Real like I said, bro. Not only did he do that, but he tried to play like this is the thing that happened. What happened was he said some information he wasn't supposed to say. Niggas clocked him about it and told him he a bitch ass nigga and that he not a real friend because he shouldn't have brought up nothing that ain't had nothing to do with him. So he brought up the fact that he's a burnt nigga and he has herpes to try to figure out like a woman, I always protect women, even the bitch who burnt me. I always protect the bitch that burnt me, even her. Right? Cool. Keep in mind all this shit, bro. Keep in mind that he literally went on live, right? And tried to expose Tasia and say that Tasia was burning and that Tasia had AIDS and this and that and all of this other shit. So all the shit he talking about, bro, that nigga not about nothing. Like I said, he's an alcoholic bitch. And I don't care about none of that shit, bro. Like you was cool for a second because you a goofy nigga. You like something to laugh at, but you a bitch, bro, in real life. Simple.
Wow.
Never brought up anybody else's shit until today, and niggas been bringing up every day. And
you a bitch. You a bitch. On my mother, you a bitch.
Fuck all that shit, gang.
Burning.
Fuck all that shit.
You're
and damn
burnt.
right. At least I admitted to some shit.
At least you admitted you burnt. What is that? Is that the bare minimum? Is that the bare minimum nowadays? Admit that you burnt.
Niggas been talking about shit every single day. Nigga, Rasta just posted some shit. That's the only reason I actually know some shit about it. Because Rasta just recently posted some shit about Barry.
You're burning.
Fuck
Put some ointment on it. Put some ointment.
Never brought up shit.
Put ointment
but y'all
on
talking
it.
to me.
Put some ointment. Barrelax.
Suck your mother, nigga.
Penicillin. Something. I don't know.
This is literally looking for a
problem
for no fucking reason there. It's literally looking for a problem for no reason. That's like somebody bringing up you and fucking fairy trap shit right now and going, well, I know your asses was beefing, so guess what? Let me curse you the fuck out because you said something about fucking goddamn fairy trap. That's dumb. That don't make sense.
If I never said nothing this whole time, and the only time is today,
okay, so you should have
and I'm telling you that the only reason I brought it up because I never fucking brought it up.
Why did you wait now?
Because I never brought it up, and niggas trying me.
You were not
like I'm the nigga that brought it up.
Supposed to.
Fuck is you meaning?
Fucking post.
Fuck do you mean though, gang?
Hot fire.
Fuck you mean?
Because
I never did, gang. Until
hot fire. You hailstone and brimstone.
Some shit. You a goofy.
Please.
Hi, goofy
Respectfully,
ass
Twan,
bitch. If
please.
you gonna target me
Oh yeah,
rather
he
than the
done.
nigga
Oh
that
Yeah,
brought
yeah,
the
we
wait,
shit
wait.
definitely
up.
gonna fucking target
Fuck you
you because
mean?
you
Oh
brought this
yeah.
shit up this
You
morning.
called her
You
a
started
dumbass
that
bitch.
shit.
Oh yeah,
How
I'm on
easy to
You
that.
started
target?
this
You
Oh
shit.
yeah,
can't
I'm
go
on
get
that
your
with
get
you.
back from
You
that
Oh
started
nigga.
yeah,
this
I'm
shit
on
So
that
you
this
with
gonna
you.
target
morning.
the easy
I'ma
You
motherfucker
get
what?
back
like
for
For
her.
her.
what?
I'ma
For
get
what?
back
Okay,
for
What did
her.
yeah,
you
Don't
just
yeah,
sit
worry.
that's
there and
what it
go get
is.
Dre for? For what? Jazz, you
Yeah.
fucking
Stockholm
Jazz?
syndrome, nigga. You
Are
love the
you
nigga that
fucking
was
Jazz or
talking
are you
about you,
fucking
didn't you?
Fairy? They have
You
Spell
niggas to
love the
back
nigga
them
that was
Stockholm.
up. You
talking
don't
about you,
need
didn't
to.
you?
Spell
You
Stockholm.
love that nigga, don't you?
Spell Stockholm.
He
I'll
into
be
in the
quiet.
face
Fucking
and you
weird
love
as
that
fuck,
shit,
Spell
don't
Twan.
you?
You just
Stockholm.
He
weird
talk
as
about
fuck.
your kids and
Spell.
you
Take
Wait,
love
wait,
that shit,
Twan.
don't you?
accountability,
You got
Twan.
Stockholm
Take
syndrome.
Spell
You
no.
love
Take
the
Stockholm.
nigga that talk
accountability,
about you,
Twan.
don't
Spell
you?
Take
Stockholm.
You
accountability,
love your
Twan.
abuser, don't you?
Spell
Take
You love
Stockholm.
your abuser
accountability,
though. Be
Twan.
Spell
honest, you love your
Stockholm.
abuser.
You mad
You
because
gonna
you
Spell
talk
exposed
about
your
the nigga
bitch
that
Stockholm.
never
yesterday?
talked about you, but you gonna
You
let the
mad
nigga
cause
that always
you
talk about
mad
you
cause
slide?
Wait,
you
Z,
You
can
exposed
we
let
your
the
can we
bitch
nigga
mute
that
yesterday?
everybody?
always
Can
talk
I just get
about you
two?
Yeah,
Just
hold
mute
on,
slide.
just mute him real
y'all.
quick,
Stockholm
Z. Mute him
syndrome.
real quick.
That's what the
Yeah,
fuck we
Mute
I
Twan. You
talking.
just
gotta
was
mute
just
Twan. You
talking
gotta mute
about.
Twan.
I
He
just
gotta
need
yeah.
Twan to go on mute for a second.
Yo, yo, mute that they got hurt.
Hold on.
Burning.
Ozzy done got
Burning.
flagged
Yo, Mojo,
again.
you wrong for that.
Burning. He's burning.
All right, y'all.
Yo, hey, can we ask Twan to spell Stockholm syndrome?
Dre, are you fucking Twan? So why are you worried about
No,
if
nigga,
you
I'm a
burn?
crip. I never spell that shit. What the fuck you talking about?
Okay. There's literally no C's in Stockholm. There's one
Hold
C in
on,
Stockholm.
can I
There's
say
one
something to
C.
Twan?
There's no
Did you
B's in Stockholm syndrome. There's no B's. There's no B's in Stockholm syndrome. He said I'm a crip. I
did
can't
you really just
spell.
say you said something today because you never?
I only spelling it. That's
Oh
why
no,
I
I
must spell
can't.
it. You see what come after the C, nigga?
There's no B's in it. What
Spelling
you?
that shit.
There's no B's, nigga. What you talking about, bro? You crip. What set you
Crip,
from?
nigga, you
What
stupid as
set you
fuck,
from? What
gang.
set you from?
Fuck you mean,
Cause
nigga?
you keep yelling neighborhood. What set you from? Where you get jumped in at? Who jumped you in? How many niggas jumped you in? Hello?
Out there in that, nigga, on
Nah,
neighborhood
nah.
crip,
Answer
nigga,
my.
cause we
Where you
don't
from?
really know
Where
no
you from?
colors in DC.
All right.
There's
No, it
colors
is.
in DC.
I told you where
I
I
never
got.
heard Shy
Trenton, New
Glizzy
Jersey.
bang no colors. Shy
Trenton,
Glizzy
New
bang
Jersey.
colors.
Trenton, New Jersey. He Crip.
And
What are you
Glizzy
talking
bang
about?
colors.
He's Crip. He's blood.
Nah.
All right,
I'm not
y'all.
gonna.
Who?
If
Shy
both of
Glizzy?
Nah,
y'all,
he's Crip.
Fuck
if
no.
And
wait,
Glizzy
I got something
is
to say.
blood.
Cause why do we gotta be held hostage on the
I just want
panel
to
with
know.
y'all
Wait. Bag out chain. Give me 1
arguing?
second.
If
Bag
both
out
of
chain. Give me.
y'all are Crips, y'all could line that up
Wait.
on the
No.
back
I have a
end
question. Wait, I
to
want to
knock each
know.
other heads
Wait,
off.
Damn, we could just line it up on the back end and throw
What
hands and then
set you
get the
claim?
fuck
Twan, what
on.
set you claim?
Niggas is like, what the
Twan, what
fuck?
set you claim though?
Line this shit up on the back
Twan,
end
what
and
set
shoot
you?
the 9-0s,
Twan, what set you
nigga.
claim
Fuck
though?
you mean?
Twan, what set you
I'm
claim?
sure it's like a
Twan,
Nigga,
big.
what set you claim?
Twan, what
On
set you
Wait,
claim?
neighborhood
I'm sure
crib.
it's like
Who
a
you see
big
the
From
roach
question
where?
me
out
You
though?
there,
neighborhood
Who
nigga.
from
you see
I
the
where?
don't
question
Are
me
you
know.
though?
neighborhood
On
from
neighborhood
where?
crib, who you see the
You
question me? You
neighborhood
ain't
from
got no
where?
rank about this shit,
Your
nigga.
neighborhood from where though? Like from where? Where are you neighborhood from? Like
He
where
said
you?
that's a DP.
Like where are you
Why
neighborhood
y'all
from?
talking about y'all
Wait,
activities on live?
bag out, mute up, please. You are
I don't even
neighborhood.
think he's supposed to tell you that in a public
Bag out,
setting.
chill. Twan,
No,
you a
I
neighborhood from
definitely
where?
can. I can tell him I'm from West Side
Twan,
now, no
who
neighborhood,
jumped you
nigga.
in?
I can tell him
How
that,
many? Matter
nigga.
of fact, fuck it. How many niggas jumped you in? That's all I need to know. How many niggas jumped you in?
What the
How
fuck,
many
nigga?
niggas jumped you in?
The fuck, nigga? How many niggas jumped you in if you say you so-called affiliated?
Six. How many
You
niggas jumped you in?
affiliated? You
Six. How many niggas
affiliated
jumped you
though,
in?
right?
Six. How
Nah,
many
that
niggas jumped
sound
you
like
in?
a goofy ass
How
answer
many
to
niggas
No,
me.
jumped you
real
in?
quick,
Because
Six.
neighborhood,
y'all. I gotta
Neighborhood,
go.
Trenton, New
I gotta
Jersey.
go. I'm getting a fucking headache, and I gotta make some fucking real important calls.
Hey,
I
now I
might
want
jump back
to
on
Oh, you
my
gotta
Twan.
make make
Italian
what?
nuts.
Wait, you gotta
Son
make
got
what?
Italian nuts,
I got
Ozzy.
a
What you
bunch.
talking about?
Congratulations.
Crip.
G, you gotta
Congratulations.
make
Y'all held
what?
the live up. Y'all held this
Y'all
hostage
niggas
to
ain't Crip.
listen to this bullshit.
Yes, but I'm gonna be back later, y'all. Just give me like an hour.
Twan,
Bitch
you a
ass
bitch. Twan, you a bitch.
Crip.
Twan, you a
Ain't none
bitch.
of y'all
Twan, you a
niggas
bitch.
Crip. Y'all
Hostage
niggas
to
ain't Crip.
listen to this bullshit.
Yes, but I'm gonna be back.
Bitch
Twan, you a
ass
bitch. Twan, you a bitch.
Crip.
Twan, you a
Ain't none
bitch.
of y'all
Twan, you a
niggas
bitch.
Crip.
Twan,